in so long. So hello everyone. I don't even know how to begin this because it's literally been years since my last stream and almost a year since I made my last video. But I feel like around this time I always kind of want to play Watch Dogs, and I thought, why not stream it? My goal is to basically play every single Watch Dogs game and DLC on stream and play it every single day until we finish them all. That is the goal. I don't know if it's actually going to happen. We'll see. I'm excited to play through Watch Dogs 1 and Watch Dogs 2 because these games are really great. Watch Dogs Legion, on the other hand, I've only played twice, and that was around when the game came out. So it's been a while since I played Legion, but who knows? Maybe it's better. I doubt it. But yeah, also I'm kind of sick, so I honestly don't know if I'm going to be on camera this entire time, but I thought I will start with my camera on. What is up, everyone? Chair Handler, what a name. Vox Eclipse, what is up? But yeah, the great thing about this too is once the live stream is over, it will be like a VOD on YouTube, so you could literally watch it back at any time. So you don't have to be here live, because I know it is getting kind of late, at least on the East Coast. Some of you guys are also overseas. But yeah, let's go ahead and with all that, jump into Watch Dogs. I am playing on PC using mods specifically. I think it's the Windy City mod and the Living City mod. So I have both of these things turned on. And actually, let me exit out of this real quick. What is up, Josh King? How are you? How's everyone? I hope you guys had a great Christmas, if you celebrate. All right. As we go through this too, let me know how the audio is, like my mic and actual game audio, because like I said, I have not streamed in a while. I'm also on like the squeakiest chair ever. So you might be hearing that throughout. There's nothing I could do, sadly. The chair sucks. I just need to buy a new one, but I'm cheap, so I'm not going to. All right, with that said, let's start Watch Dogs. This game is pretty long too, so I don't even know if I can beat this in one stream, because it's probably gonna be like 8 or 9 hours. But yeah, we'll see. Let me turn this up. I also feel like I need subtitles if they're not already on. Audio's cool. All right, great. He remembered his password. It's true. Honestly, it's... I don't want to talk over the cutscene, but I feel like you guys have seen this so many times. But I'm not gonna talk over it. I'm gonna make that a rule. No talking during cutscenes. We gotta be immersed.
Look at that. Secrets and lies floating in a cloud of data. I just reach out, pluck it from the sky.
Yeah, I will turn on subtitles after this, though.
Stay focused. You got a nasty security system. How much we got?
100 grand in 30 seconds. God bless the rich and famous. We are the modern day magicians, siphoning bank accounts out of thin air.
Can you hear yourself? What was that?
Hell no. I think someone else is hacking in. Let's take a peek.
Let's not.
Stick to the plan, Damien.
What's up, Slick?
Cancel and get out.
Adventure.
How are you? How's everyone? If you're tuning in just now, I'm gonna try my best not to talk during cutscenes, even though I am right now. But just a heads up, okay?
I'm shutting down now.
Don't you touch a thing. What the hell is that?
We need to abort.
We are not done. Help me.
Damien, it's over. I'm disconnected.
crazy because I played through Watch Dogs 1 so many times, but I never really remember this kind of intro sequence. For me, like, the game always starts in May Stadium, and that's how I kind of remember it.
Maurice,
Yeah?
you're on. One of our contractors ran a search for the hackers in the Merlot job. You're assigned Aiden Pierce. Take him out. Hit the family if you need to. This guy's hacking days are done.
Hate the family?
That a problem?
Nope. Husky, I'm good.
Good old Maurice. Alright, that aside, like, again, I don't really remember this first cutscene a lot, to be honest, but I feel like the opening to this game is probably the best out of any of the Watch Dogs games. There's only 3, so that's not really saying much, but I feel like the opening to this game is just, it sets the tone. It's great. The soundtrack's great. Like, we black out May Stadium. I feel like that's just such a cool opening. Where I feel like Watch Dogs 2, it's still not that bad, and then Watch Dogs Legion, it's just, I don't know. We'll talk about Watch Dogs Legion when we get there. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Yeah, my last video, it's been like a year. And the last time I feel like I've shown my face on the channel is probably like 5 years, to be honest. So it's been a minute. I feel like I can turn on cutscenes now. Okay, yeah, I can. But yeah, again, let me know how the audio is and the actual visual quality too. Like I said, I don't stream often, as you guys know, so I'm just hoping everything is smooth. I should be live on Twitch too, but honestly, I don't know. I see my YouTube streams live, so we're good on YouTube at least. Hopefully Twitch is live. If not, oh well. You know, I'll figure it out one day.
Job, man. I didn't know.
Who was on the other end of the call? Give me a name.
They never gave me a name.
I'll tell your name. Lena. Lena Pierce.
Maurice is so pathetic in this game.
It's alright. That wasn't supposed to happen.
I want you to think very carefully. Think.
Look, man. Even if I knew a name, you couldn't get me talking. These guys. I heard stories, man, that like nothing you ever seen before. You gotta walk away from this, man.
Some things you can't walk away
Please.
from.
Please.
What's crazy too is I was testing this out yesterday, because again, I have mods enabled, so I'm just trying to make sure it like runs kind of smooth while I'm streaming. But I feel like in early Spider-Man games, I'm just using Spider-Man as an example, there's a lot of QuickTime events, and if you don't use that QuickTime event, you kind of fail the cutscene. But there's a QuickTime event about to come up with Maurice, and if you don't do it, like, it just automatically plays. I felt like that was kind of interesting. It would have been fun if, like, again, right now, press B to perform a takedown. So I'm not going to even push anything, and it's still just going to play out as normal. But I feel like they could have added, like, a small detail where Maurice actually, like, beats you up with this bat or something if you didn't push anything. But they just kind of, like, let it play out. UbiCentral, my goat. Yes, it's me. I'm alive. Because that FOV. That's also another thing. So like I'm playing on an ultra wide monitor that's 32:9 aspect ratio. So then I'm using this program that kind of extends it a bit. But the stream for you guys is only 16:9, 1080p. It's a whole thing. I honestly don't mind this FOV though, to be honest. I'm kind of used to it now. That is one of the downsides to having a ultra wide monitor though, is the aspect ratio is not great for a lot of games. So I had to use a program called Flawless Widescreen. Man, I just miss like the build up to Watch Dogs 1, and there's obviously a lot of controversy around it because of the E3 2012 demo. But honestly, I feel like the marketing for this game, if you guys were there and around for that time, that was such an amazing like period. The hype was honestly just kind of unreal for this game. I feel like the marketing also was just on point. Every single trailer, even outside of that E3 2012 like walkthrough, it was just so good. Like the trailers, everything I saw about this game got me so excited. And I will say for Watch Dogs 2 as well, Watch Dogs 2 had like a long road to climb because of all of the controversy from this first game. And marketing for Watch Dogs 2 also was great. Kind of miss it. And I miss making like content around this.
Where the hell you been?
What? He's talking to me.
For those who don't know, that is Wrench's voice actor as well.
2 minutes.
Give me my bullets.
He voices this random guy who dies in 5 seconds right at the start of the game. So the more you know. Also, geez, Aiden's coat right now is just glitching
Get what you need from
out.
Lowe's? Oh, you're kidding me.
Let's clean this mess up.
I'm assuming it's because my frame rate or something is probably
Cute and all, but I'm
too
just
high.
confused. I mean, you failed to spot the nasty inter-gang drama I'm creating here.
I don't like loose ends. Let's get him out of here.
No, too late. Bottom of the 8th. Chicago's ahead. Game's almost over. We are out of time.
Do you think we'll ever get another game? I think so. But it's not going to be like anytime soon. I think
Little interested in
Ubisoft is just going through a lot as a company right now, and Watch Dogs is not their top priority. And
distraction.
that is very much Assassin's Creed and Far Cry. That makes them a lot more money.
Oh, yeah. True story.
I think eventually they will, just because like nostalgia sells and people will eventually want another Watch Dogs type game.
Look, we got a messy altercation at the end of the game.
Also, I'm talking during cutscenes, and I said I wasn't, but it is. I can't help it. Okay, like especially if the stream is going to be 8 hours, I'm just going to be talking a lot.
Get him out of here.
But the thing is, like, if Ubisoft makes another Watch Dogs game too, the thing you have to like keep in mind is it's not going to be the same devs who have made Watch Dogs 1, Watch Dogs 2, or Watch Dogs Legion, for better or worse. But all of those people are mainly gone. They've left Ubisoft and like moved on completely. So even if we get another Watch Dogs game, you have to keep in mind it's going to be a different team, which could be good or bad. But yeah. That is kind of my thoughts. I feel like it's probably going to be at least another like 5 years at least though until we see another Watch Dogs game, if they even make one. It just kind of sucks because Watch Dogs Legion left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. So yeah. I know I don't even have to take these guys out, but sometimes it's just fun, you know? May as well. Wait, did that even do anything? Dang, no. Also, I was playing Watch Dogs 2 recently, and the controls are so different. It takes a while to get used to Watch Dogs 1 again, just like the running and everything. It's such a like different game in some ways. How many hours do I think I have on Watch Dogs? That's a great question. Honestly, I have no idea because it's across so many like platforms too. Yeah, I feel like Watch Dogs 1 probably is the most, and it's, I mean, I don't even again know where to kind of start. It's probably like 300 hours on Watch Dogs 1, maybe more. Also, what am I doing? Go here, unlock that. Okay. Watch Dogs 2 is pretty close though in terms of like time played. I feel like I've said this in multiple videos too. Watch Dogs 2, I feel like it's just grown on me so much, and the gameplay is so good in Watch Dogs 2, and the modding community is great. The open world is also great, so I find myself going back to Watch Dogs 2 more than I do for Watch Dogs 1, to be honest. And then Watch Dogs Legion I beat twice, so I don't really know how long that is, and I played Bloodlines. So, I don't know, probably like 60 hours in Legion, 60 to 80 hours maybe. But yeah, it's kind of hard to say. Then there's also times like I won't actually play the game, but I'll start it up to make content, for example. So I'm not actually like playing it, but I am recording content to make a video on. So there's also that. But I don't really count that.
This is
Yeah, you, come here.
bullshit, man. You ain't got no probable cause.
We're just talking.
Hey, man, look, I got my tickets right here.
No, keep your hands where I can see
Hey,
them.
this is bullshit. Jay didn't do nothing wrong.
Get back now. You're vice lords, aren't you?
That ain't illegal, right?
Don't get smart. How did you two afford VIP tickets?
This opening mission, though, like I said, is so good. Like, the fact that they give you a blackout to use right away is just so cool. And then, obviously, you have to progress through the game more to get it again, but I feel like this was so well done. And the blackout in this first game especially, you guys know, it's so good.
Right now, I need to get out of the stadium. Can you find me the nearest access point?
In the next room. But you'll need to find someone with security clearance.
Security guard should have access.
I liked Watch Dogs 2 online mode. Yeah, honestly, I feel like online is kind of underrated for all of the Watch Dogs games. Hey Slick, that's me. Hope I can release Watch Dogs 2 extended mod update before you do your playthrough. I mean, I feel like that's in 2 days, maybe. My goal is to like finish this game tonight or early tomorrow, and then the DLC as well. But yeah, I've been seeing you've been making some updates. I've been seeing on the Watch Dogs subreddit you've been posting some updates, so that's cool to see that the mod is still in progress.
Good, we need to get moving on it. We're not gonna evacuate 40,000 people so we can play cowboys and Indians. But you got an isolated incident in the basement, we can close the basement. I got no problem with that. This whole place is about to fill up with Chicago PD. That's gonna cause a panic. We need to shut the game down and get people out of here safely.
I forgot how hard it is also to like stream and play at the same time. Just like sometimes I forget what the actual objective is and then I have to remind myself like, wait, I have to do something here. Streaming is low-key hard sometimes. Oh, I have to wait. I swear I did this. Hold on, where'd my blackout go? I used it, I swear. What is happening? Aiden, please. I'm pushing RB, Aiden. Please, not now. The first mission. Hyping up the first mission. Can't even use a blackout. What is this? Epic mod pack fail. Yeah. Ethan, oh my god, bro, it has been a minute. I've been great. My life has like changed so much in the last like 5 years. I moved across the country again, so I currently live in New York City, working on Mountain Dew of all things, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, I mean, life's been good. It's been crazy though, and I really wish I could make content like frequently, but as you know, like having a job and doing content creation, like you can't really do both. You can, but it gets so hectic and draining where it's like I kind of have to pick one over the other. So yeah, but I've been great, and I hope you've been doing well too. Honestly, I feel like I just need to watch more YouTube content in general too. Like, I don't really watch a lot of YouTube, to be honest, sadly. Yeah, like in my free time, I'm going back and revisiting older games, like off stream or off, like not for content, just playing games for fun. I've been playing Marvel Rivals a lot recently too. That game's a lot of fun, at least to me, so. I've grown a mustache, bro. That's just because I'm lazy. Like usually this is gone, okay? You know I'm in a lazy mood when it's grown out though. What's your job? So I do marketing for Mountain Dew, specifically our social media. So a lot of the posts that you see go out, like my job title is associate strategist. So kind of just thinking of like what we should post on our socials, what's our messaging, all of that kind of stuff. And I work with our creative team to like make those assets. So it's very fun, and it's kind of similar to YouTube, to be honest. And yeah, like it's crazy, but that's my job. So all right, the blackout worked. I just had to reload my last save. You know, sometimes mods are great, sometimes they break the game a little bit, but it's what makes it fun, honestly. You can't tell me this mission, this opening mission though, is not the best of the 3 games. And again, it's not that hard to beat Legion, but the atmosphere, the blackout, when it works is great. Just the city, like, this game is just so good. The music kicking in. Aiden's like goofy run when you like do a left to right on the analog stick. Oh, and the great driving of Watch Dogs, how could I forget as well? As I crash into everything. I promise I'm not usually this bad at driving. I feel like that's another thing I have to remember to avoid is the music from the radio stations, because last time I streamed this like 5 years ago, it got blocked in like every single country because of music. So I don't want that happening again. But I'm also gonna try to avoid it this time. Jeez, I can't drive. What happened to me? Why is this so hard? Honestly though, the driving in this game gets a lot of hate, but it's kind of fun. The cartoony, like, sliding, the weird physics. Also, can this cop just leave me alone, please? Just let me escape, bro. I did not do anything. Oh no, I'm sliding everywhere again. Bro, they won't leave me alone. Go somewhere else. Please. That's the thing, like, again, I played this off stream a few days ago. I did great, okay? I escaped them so quick. But now I'm struggling a little bit. Alright, I used to hack for once. Gonna go right here. Also, sorry, I can't really look at chat and play at the same time because you guys are off to like the side, but I will read chat soon, I promise. There we go. Alright, that was easy. No big deal. Oh wait, I forgot this also has like the car customization like markers, which kind of looks like the main objective ones. I'm gonna have to remember that. And then, okay. I swear there's an autoplay. There we go. I can turn that off. Alright.
Just need to break through.
When you said you moved, I thought you were gonna say you moved to Chicago for some reason. Bro, I've never been to Chicago and I really want to one day. I feel like it's a beautiful city. But my only reference is Watch Dogs, and there is some crime there too, so I would have to watch out for that. But other than that, I feel like from what I've seen online and from this game, I would love to visit Chicago. Also, living in New York now, I realize just anywhere else rent would be cheaper, so I would also appreciate that as well, because New York rent is not it. So yeah. I was just looking at your channel. It's crazy you went live out of nowhere. Bro, I did this again like 5 years ago too. It was literally around Christmas time, and I was like, I'm just gonna turn on a stream and play Watch Dogs. And that stream was like 5 hours long. I don't know why. Sometimes I get in a random mood. And to be honest, like with content creation too, I always want to make content. I'm always like thinking about it. But after work, I'm kind of so drained mentally from like just social media in general. And the last thing I kind of want to do is like write a script for a video, audio edit, then actually record it, then video edit and get it out. Like it's not that much work at the end of the day, but I feel like I start making excuses and getting in my head of like, it's been 6 months. Do I really want to make like a piece of content? Will people even care? Will people watch? So I start thinking to myself like that, and then I just don't end up doing it. And that's why I told myself with this stream, like, with streaming in a way, it's so much easier to kind of get back into it because I literally just hit go live and I'm forced to make content. Like, once I hit go live, it's there. Like, I'm not going to end the stream 2 minutes after I go live, although technically I could. But yeah, it is very random, but I have been thinking about doing this for a while now. So yeah. Music volume is mission music and songs volume is radio music. Sounds like you come a long way from heckling Eve Gemo, bro. Eve Gemo, what a guy. What a guy. I feel like Ubisoft also just has not been good in the last like 10 years, to be honest. Like, that's another thing about YouTube too. I've like made my channel around Watch Dogs and Ubisoft for the most part, and for Watch Dogs, I've made like 1,000 videos about this game at this point. So kind of said everything I've wanted to say about Watch Dogs. And then as far as Ubisoft goes, like, I don't really play their games anymore, to be honest. Like, Assassin's Creed is just the same thing over and over. Far Cry, it's just kind of the same thing too. And I don't know. Like, I'm just, in my free time, I'm not playing Ubisoft games. I will tell you that. And it kind of sucks. Like, I do miss the old Ubisoft, but it is what it is. And I know I could also make content around like other games too. Like, I know I'm not stuck at just Ubisoft, and I branched out before. But it's just time consuming to make content too. Like, it really is hard to explain if you don't make content, because it seems like such an easy thing to do. Like, oh, a 5-minute video to some people could take just 5 minutes, but that's not like the reality of content creation, sadly. It is a lot of work. Okay, gonna do these. Also, again, I've been talking during every cutscene and not digesting any of this, which sucks. But I have played this game so many times where it's like I already kind of know, and I'm assuming most of you already know what happens too. So if you're here for the story, I'm so sorry because you are not hearing any of it. But thankfully I have subtitles on so you can read it. And I also feel like I have so many videos, again, about Watch Dogs where it's like, if you want story breakdowns, I probably have a video about that. So yeah. What the hell even happened to the film, bro? It was shot, you know? They finished filming like last summer or something. I don't know. It's been a minute. It's been over a year, I feel like, since they wrapped filming or announced it or something. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with that movie. I'm worried that movie is also going to be not great at all and just hurt the IP even more, even though the IP is already kind of dead. Like, that could be the final straw if that movie flops and is not well received. So I'm just hoping for the best. Hopefully the movie's good. I don't know anything about it. And honestly, I don't want to know anything about it. I'm just like, I hope it drops. I will go see it in theaters and hope for the best.
I'm remembering her that way. It's never a dream of her tiny face pressing the window when she knows I was coming over. Or that little wobbly dance she did. It's always the same.
Aren't you Ink Ribbon? I don't know who Ink Ribbon is. So, no, I don't think I am, sadly. But yeah, last I heard, the movie is still being made. I think they're just like in the editing process. I actually have things to say about the movie, but I'm not allowed to say it because I signed something. But one day, when that movie is out, I will be able to talk about it more. And it's crazy to think because I signed that thing a few years ago. But yeah, that's like the movie I feel like is the only thing I can kind of make content around at this point because I've talked about the game so much, except I guess there is a little bit more about Watch Dogs Legion. I really haven't like said. So I guess there's some videos I can make there, but yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now because I feel like I should have even mentioned the contract thing, and I don't know. Oh well.
For me, the city's full of distractions.
What a great game, guys, right? Love Watch Dogs. To be honest, I understand everything you've been saying about Consecration. Of late, I've slowed down a lot. Yeah, it's like Consecration's so draining mentally because when it's your full-time job, like you think about it all the time. And to some people, again, like that doesn't seem like a big deal. It's like, oh, you're thinking of making content every day. Like that sounds like a lot of fun, but then you start getting in your head a lot of like, oh, this video didn't perform well. I put a lot of time into it and I need to make money because this is my full-time job. Like I need to pay rent. I have a dog. I need to feed the dog. But it's like, oh, this video flopped. And sometimes a video flops for no like reason. It just, the algorithm doesn't push it. And that happens all the time. But sometimes as a YouTuber, you overthink and you're like looking at the analytics and you're like, how can I improve this? Like, why did this video not do as well as the others? Blah, blah, blah. And it's draining mentally, for sure. All right, let me profile some people. I feel like it's this guy. No. That's cool that they changed it, because last time I tried this, it was this man who I was supposed to profile. But now it's going to be a different person, so. It's cool. Potential crime, there we go. And then we're going to go like across the street. Also, my frame rate is kind of like dying right now too, and I'm not sure why. Oh well. Is this a mod? Yeah, there's a few mods that are like happening right now. Oh wait, do I really have to go back to this guy? Dang, I tried to finish it early. Yeah, there's a few mods, but the FOV specifically is because I'm playing on an ultra wide monitor, so I need to like, the game looks so bad, just naturally if you're playing by a 32:9 aspect ratio. So, oh, now it is this guy again. Interesting. But yeah. Honestly, the FOV, it's funny because Slick mentioned that as soon as he saw it, but I'm so used to it now, where it's like this FOV doesn't, I could actually edit this maybe. Let me open the software real quick. This might kill the game potentially, but I could move this so it's less further back. Fix enabled. I don't even know if that really fixed it a little, but oh well. Yeah, Consecration's a lifestyle career if you're lucky enough to call it your job. Yeah. I agree so much, Ethan. I miss it though, to be honest too. Like I do wish, like I think about it all the time because I did it full time for a year or two, and it was like, those are some of the best moments of my life as well, but it was also the most draining and stressful moments too. So yeah, it's just like a lot of people will see streamers especially and see like the top 0.1%, and those people make millions of dollars, but like obviously that's not every single streamer or YouTuber who do it full time. So yeah, at that point I was like, I need a full-time job. Like I need some stability, and that's kind of why like I moved on from YouTube. And I would just again kind of drive myself crazy if I had to do this like full-time and talk about Ubisoft games for like another 5 years of my life. Like I would actually go crazy. So yeah, I don't know. It's not for everyone, but I do miss it for sure. And I wish I could be more active as well, but again, it is just kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie, it's a shame that they removed potential crime predictions and a bunch of other stuff in Watch Dogs 2. Yeah, but again, I still think overall Watch Dogs 2 gameplay wise is so good. Like the amount of stuff that they added, I feel like outweighs some of the stuff that they removed. And it's also kind of crazy to think about just like the amount of content that they made for Watch Dogs 2 in the time that they made it. Like that game was made pretty quickly, like 2 years after the first game, if I remember correctly, and it's like that is impressive. And now games, sequel for games takes so long to make.
Good. You got out. Look, if you need some wheels, give me a call. I'll set you up.
Pre-owned cars.
You'd rather register yourself at a car dealer? I don't ask questions. This guy gets me any ride I want. And you, if you need it.
I just might.
I'm like trying to listen to the dialogue again,
Oh,
but
he's all sunshine and buttercups.
Jordy Chen, great character. It's kind of cool that he's in all 3 games as well.
Goes against your better nature, huh?
Even though technically I guess he doesn't have to be in all 3, but it was cool to see him show up in the DLC for Watch Dogs 2 and then also for Legion. Great character. He's not even a hacker really, so. Alright, my frame rate is dying. It's supposed to be like over 100, but now it's 50. Oh well.
I haven't been in Nikki's.
Watch Dogs 2's world was also very impressively layered. Bro, Watch Dogs 2 open worlds is so good. It is so immersive. And just, again, the amount that they added in Watch Dogs 2 is crazy. And that game doesn't get enough credit because a lot of people aren't fans of the story and the tone, which is fair. Like, it's not for everyone. And the dialogue, like, it is kind of cringe for a lot of that story. And there is a lot of villains who are trash. So it sounds like I'm hating on the game a lot, but honestly, like, I just feel like it doesn't get enough credit, even though it's funny because it is the highest rated game in the franchise. So people do know, but I feel like a lot of, and maybe it's just because I'm so in the Watch Dogs community, but a lot of people in the community specifically, I feel like don't give it a lot of credit because of the tone. It's a great game though, and again, it's grown on me so much throughout the years, and I revisit Watch Dogs 2 more than I revisit this first game. So, but I will say again, and we'll talk about it when we play it, but the villains, Dushan and Lenny, terrible, absolutely terrible. The first game has way better characters.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
At least when it comes to villains. But also, I think the people around Aiden are also great.
You look older.
Oh, nice. Thanks for that.
It's his first birthday without me.
Jackson Pierce, the man.
How's he doing?
I remember making videos like, could Jackson Pierce be the main character of Watch Dogs 2? And then that didn't happen. I was like, could he be the main character of Watch Dogs 3? No.
It's good. Just slow.
They ditched this entire story after the first game. Well, I guess they eventually touched on it again with Bloodline, but yeah.
Hey. Sorry I'm late. Can I get a hug? Wow. You are big.
It's crazy, like, again, Watch Dogs 2 is so different from the first game because that's how a lot of people responded when they played Watch Dogs 1. They weren't a fan of the tone. They weren't a fan of Aiden Pierce. So then Ubisoft did a complete 180, made the tone shift and everything for Watch Dogs 2, changed the location, and, like, kind of forgot about the first game in a lot of ways. But it also makes sense why they did that, because there was so much backlash from this game, and I think, again, a lot of, like, baggage from the E3 demos and just a lot of controversy. So I think it would have been very hard for them to market. Oh my gosh, this FOV is making his arm disappear in and out of the cutscene. But yeah, when you think about it from a marketing perspective, I get it. Like, the game had so much like controversy around it, and a lot of people, when they see Aiden Pierce, they think of the E3 2012 for better or worse. So they're like, all right, how do we market something and get people excited for a sequel? Because a lot of people, if you continued Aiden's story into Watch Dogs 2, a lot of people wouldn't have bought the game for that alone. They would have thought like, oh, it's going to get downgraded. You would have got a lot of hate from that. A lot of people didn't care about Aiden from the mainstream, so it makes sense why they ditched it, but it kind of sucks. And it's just kind of, again, crazy to think about how they were able to make Watch Dogs 2 so quickly, like a brand new story, brand new location, all new characters and cast and everything, and they did that within like 2-3 years, which is, it's typical.
I was the only villain, but I make a mean bad guy. I gave him hell.
I wasn't a big fan of Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, I don't think you're alone there. I think it is the least favorite game of the three, for sure.
Dad insisted his boy was gonna have his birthday cake. That thing was an abomination, all burnt and lopsided.
Yeah, I actually wonder if they did 180 only because of backlash. I mean, I feel like, again, there is just a lot of components, but I'm pretty sure, again, like, it is safe to say, like, they just wanted to get away from everything from Watch Dogs 1 and change everything so they can market the second one better. And it actually worked. Again, like, I think some hardcore fans of the first game aren't like the biggest fans of Watch Dogs 2, but it's tricky. Again, like, you have to appeal to so many people, and Ubisoft's job as a company is to try to hit the most general audience in a way, and then your like fans of the series kind of come second, if that makes sense. So if you think about Assassin's Creed, like, the hardcore Assassin's Creed fans, the die-hard AC people who love like the lore and everything, like, those people haven't been happy in 10 years. But Ubisoft don't really care about them as much because those games make so much money from like mainstream audiences, and like the general public enjoy those games for what they are. So it's like, that's who you have to try to appeal to. And when you do that, in some ways, you kind of lose on both ends because your game is too generic. You're not really appealing to anyone. So you're not making your fans happy, and then the general audience will also start to feel fatigue, which I feel like has happened with Assassin's Creed and Far Cry and just a lot of games in general. And yeah, I will say at least it is typical for Watch Dogs, where it's like each game is completely different. Like, all three games don't feel the same at all, but I feel like that's a good thing, and it's also its biggest negative at the same time. So yeah, Watch Dogs Legion, I respect them for like they tried to make like Watch Dogs 1 fans happy with like the tone away and trying to make it darker again and try to appease the Watch Dogs 2 people. But I think they were way too ambitious with the play as anyone mechanic, where the story really suffered because of it, and no one was really happy because it was kind of a gimmick at the end of the day. Yeah, Watch Dogs Legion, I don't know. Again, we'll talk about that game when I play it again, because I haven't played it in so long, but I don't even think I was really disappointed by the story, mainly. Like, I kind of already expected that story not to be great. Because of Play As Anyone, like, I was already thinking that ahead of time. So for me, I was like, I think I was more disappointed in the actual gameplay, that they removed so many things from Watch Dogs 1 and 2 that it doesn't feel like a game about hacking anymore. The combat feels like pretty good, but again, like, you lost a lot of the hacking mechanics, and I feel like that was the biggest disappointing thing to me. And then obviously too, like, the story was in the end not great at all and kind of predictable. And also the mission designs, like, the mission designs of that game are also terrible, where it's like an AR kind of like, you're just looking at things that have happened previously at one point and scanning it, and it's just such a boring way for storytelling. I don't know. I'm about to... Can I just kill this guy?
Well,
You're doing it right now. I can't believe you.
Hold on.
it's not like
Up.
Stop being
There we go.
Aiden, let it go.
let what?
Yeah, he was not getting... This guy was avoiding all these traffic jams.
No, you can hear me perfectly. You need to stop right now.
Yeah. Hello? You still there? Can't hear you. Okay, gotta go.
Someone paying this asshole to harass.
Watch Dogs Legion was also in development hell. They kept changing their ideas and stuff. I believe it. I mean, it also changed a lot from when they showed it, like, that first E3, whatever year it was, to when the game actually released too.
Checking you out. Give me time.
I think also with Legion, it's like they lost a lot of their core people from Watch Dogs 1 and 2, so
Wait. What am I looking
their
at?
team was very inexperienced in a way, and it's like you lost a lot of these senior people, the senior creative devs, and just like project managers, and switched a lot of people out, so yeah, I'm not surprised.
I should be able to pinpoint the source of that call.
Let's do that. Bloom's building a new CTOS center in the loop. It's perfect.
DedSec tried to attack that center last month. We failed, and they just added more armed guards.
Bad Boy 17.
Be careful.
You sound like my sister. Relax. Make sure I'm armed and
What's crazy is their first E3 presentation had better immersive UI, and the fact that you could upgrade the characters felt like a better approach than the final version. Yeah, I think again, like, when they showed some of that, they got some backlash because of like the RPG elements.
These guys will be geared.
And like Slick said, and Slick probably knows a lot more about Legion's development than me, but I think it's just like they didn't really know what to do with the game, and you can kind of see that. Like, they didn't know who to appease to. It's kind of all over the place, where it's like you have play as anyone, again, like this idea that is very ambitious, but it is so hard to like execute. And then you have to execute it not only from a gameplay perspective, but from a story perspective as well. And that is very, very, very hard to do. And it's just like, you can't really do it. And that's what we kind of saw, is like, you can't, that mechanic is way too ambitious, and they probably needed more development time to kind of execute that better. But they already had more dev time than Watch Dogs 1 to 2, so they were probably running out of money and time. So yeah, I forgot I have to buy the 416 assault rifle.
Welcome.
416. There we go. Game development is hard at the end of the day. That is what I've learned. And sometimes, again, like, you don't realize it, but there is so many factors that go into making a game that it is very, very crazy. And that's why, again, like, the more I think about just Watch Dogs in general, the fact that they put out like 3 games within 5 years of each other is kind of impressive. And it all wasn't a copy and paste. Like, when you think of Far Cry 3 to Far Cry 4, it basically is very much the same game in a lot of ways, where it's like these games all feel kind of different. So I do respect that. And again, like, the amount of time that they had to do it was very, very short. But yeah, again, at the same time though, if we ever get a Watch Dogs 4, it's not gonna be anything similar to these games, because it will be a completely different dev team. Like, most of the people at Ubisoft now are gone,
I need access.
which sucks.
Who's targeting my family? I want that voice behind the phone call.
I think that's another thing too, is like, a lot of people don't realize, but Ubisoft is like, Ubisoft is very much a stepping stone company in the gaming industry. It's a lot of people's first jobs, because Ubisoft don't pay the best compared to some of the other companies, but at the same time you get great experience because you get to work on some of the biggest game franchises of all time. So a lot of people will join Ubisoft, work on a few games for a few years, and then move on to other studios. And that's kind of how Ubisoft operates. to do this without getting caught, but I don't know if I can. I'm not the best at stealth gameplay, to be honest. Letting me distract this guard of all the other three, it was the most useless because he was already turned around, but it is what it is. Then I'm pretty sure, yep, I could drop this down on these two. There we go. Bro, the gameplay is so much fun in this game, especially like focus mode as well. That's such a great feature. Oh, this guy is going quick. Holy. Oh, he's gonna go check on those people. Maybe I can. Can I? Nope. Oh no, I got caught. Guys, I'm sorry. I ruined it. I ruined my streak. I was doing so well. I shouldn't have bursted that pipe. I didn't see the... I should have looked at the cameras first. Rookie mistake. Okay, this guy's going his own way. Does this guy see me? Or no? Oh no. I don't really want to shoot my gun still. What are they shooting at?
Look out! We're taking hits!
Some of these animations are great too. Kind of forget, like, Aiden Pierce has some fucking badass takedown animations like this one. The GOAT. Alright, that wasn't like perfect, but we kind of redeemed ourselves a little at the end. Techno Bridge, hey man, good to see you. Thank you. Thank you for joining as well. This random Watch Dogs stream in the middle of night for no reason. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here, and you'll very quickly learn again, I'm talking over every single cutscene and not paying attention to the story. So if you're expecting that, you might not get it. But you can also play this game at any time too, which if you don't own this game, it's probably on sale right now for like $5. It is so worth it. And again, like, the modding community for Watch Dogs is so great, where there is so many mods that elevate this experience. So I definitely recommend playing if you haven't already somehow. I always do see like posts on the Watch Dogs subreddit of like, should I buy Watch Dogs 1? It's $5 currently, or like $10, and I'm like, you're asking the Watch Dogs subreddit, like the biggest Watch Dogs fans, they're obviously all gonna say yes. But I still love seeing those posts because it means new people are like experiencing this series, and hopefully becoming big fans of it. And then they'll get to Legion and realize that's the last game, and then the franchise is kind of dead, and then it gets sad. But we don't have to talk about that.
Hey, I need you to cover something for me.
Watch Dogs 1 is my favorite. It's a great pick. I think, again, like, I have favorites for different reasons. I think Watch Dogs 1 for me is my favorite in a lot of ways because it started my career. And honestly, like, I started my channel. It was so much fun, like the hype leading up to it. And just playing it for the first time was great. But then Watch Dogs 2, I think also was great for me because that's when Ubisoft finally like recognized my channel, and I got to play Watch Dogs 2 a year before it came out and actually give feedback to the devs. Like, I was sitting in a room with 10 different developers at one point giving feedback of like what I would love to see them improve on or change. And they were taking that feedback a year before the game came out, where it's like they could actually implement a lot of that stuff. And again, they can't do everything, obviously, because budget and time restraints, but it was so great for them to, like, you know, fly me out, take my feedback, and just me get to, like, meet the people behind the games. Like, that was so cool. And I think also Watch Dogs 2 exploded my channel to a different level. I think Watch Dogs 1, there was a few people covering it at the time because they thought it was going to be like GTA 4, so they kind of like jumped on a bandwagon, if that makes sense, like a lot of news channels. But then the game came out, then they stopped making content. And Watch Dogs 2 didn't have a lot of those people covering the game because they just didn't think it would ever be as big as like Grand Theft Auto, for example. So they didn't like talk about it. And I was one of the only channels, so it's like Watch Dogs 2 helped me in a lot of ways there. And I think it's just like, I just had so much fun making content for Watch Dogs 2 because, again, the trailers were great. Oh god, 2 times the tap. I'm gonna have to find this fixer guy. But yeah, it's like Watch Dogs 2 was, I have really great memories. Outside of the game that kind of led up to it, and then also the game itself, like, I've said it so many times, I've said it this stream, but Watch Dogs 2, I think I was so harsh on that game when it came out that I didn't appreciate it for what it was, and that's the game I spend the most time revisiting now, so. Damn, bro played Watch Dogs 2 beta build lucky. I don't even remember the timeline exactly, because there was a few trips where I went to Ubisoft, and there was some where I didn't even play the game, and it was like a feedback session. Like I would see a developer play it and then kind of get feedback in the room, and then I think there was one where it's like a 4-hour session where I got to play. It was crazy because I remember the first time I played it, I was impressed by, like, again, it was in a great playable state. Like, there wasn't really any bugs. Like, it ran pretty well for, like, being a year out. So, and obviously we're, like, limited to certain sections that are, like, more polished, but I still thought that was, like, really impressive. But yeah. What is this the guy? Like, why do you just expose himself to me like that? Like, he just made my job so much easier. I appreciate it, but okay. Thanks, I guess. It was very hard to spot 2 times the tap there. Man, I've been following you around. Watch Dogs 1, if my memories are good. Hope you're doing better health-wise. Thank you again, Techno. Yeah, I mean, the health stuff, I've been doing way better. For those who don't know, I have like a period where I had to have surgery on my stomach. I've had 2 surgeries on my stomach, actually, because I had really bad acid reflux. So every time I would, like, hold on, I think it's, I do this and then I can just cancel. But yeah, every time I would eat something, I would get really bad acid reflux where I'd want to, like, throw up immediately after. And I think also I started, like, building up anxiety about it, so I would overthink it of, like, oh no, I'm gonna throw up because I ate something, or oh no, I have to go do this thing. Like, I would have anxiety and be like, what if I throw up in this moment, and then, like, actually throw up. It's probably too much information for you guys, so it was pretty bad. But I ended up having surgeries for it, and thankfully, like, it worked after the second one. The first one became undone, so I had to do it again, and that sucked. But I am doing much better now, health-wise. Thank you for asking, and thank you for following the channel since Watch Dogs 1 and being here right now. I really do appreciate it. The legend is back. Yep. And then I'm gonna disappear again for an entire year, and you won't hear from me. That's how it usually goes, I realize. But no, if you're just joining, again, the plan is to stream Watch Dogs every single day until I beat the entire franchise, and that's including DLCs. So the goal, hopefully, is to beat Watch Dogs 1 on this stream. I don't know if it will be this one stream because it is a pretty long game, but after that, the next day I would do Bad Blood, that's a stream. Next day, Watch Dogs 2. Next day, the DLC for all those. Then Legion, then Bloodline. So that's kind of the idea in my head. I don't know if it will work exactly like that, but that's what I've been planning to do. So hopefully that happens. again, I've been wanting to make content, and I feel like, at least for me, streaming is kind of the easiest way to do it compared to making actual like video content, because video content, at least for me, is very intense, where I'm like writing a script, audio editing, video editing, all that stuff, and it takes a lot of time. Whereas at least with streaming, I can just kind of turn a stream on, and I also I'm on like holiday break right now, so it's kind of perfect time to at least stream all of these games. And yeah, that's the plan, that's the hope. We'll see. Also, by the way, I'm streaming on Twitch, potentially. So I put my Twitch in the description. Hopefully it actually links to it properly. I did not double check anything. But yeah, hopefully you guys could also see a Twitch stream if you want to follow me there. But it's also on YouTube, and YouTube probably has like less ads and everything. But the goal, hopefully too, is to stream other stuff outside of Watch Dogs just for fun, like Marvel Rivals or whatever it is. Also, Aiden Pierce's aura right here is insane.
No.
Like, I could take so many screenshots from this and it would just look badass. The GOAT. Yeah, we thought about Watch Dogs 3, same, and it came, but it was a total failure. I think there's still could be a very good game. Yeah, I think, again, Watch Dogs 3 probably is done better than a lot of recent Ubisoft games, but I realize that isn't saying much. And I think a lot of people in the community obviously prefer the first or second game, so it is kind of sad that Legion, in a way,
Sit back and keep quiet.
I don't want to say kill the franchise, because I still think, again, eventually we'll get another game, but it obviously did a lot of damage, and they kind of rushed it out, where they probably should have spent a bit more time on it, or had better leadership specifically to own that game.
So come on, what's the plan? Talk to me. You need to calm down. We got the island locked up. We'll stick to the back alleys, garages, keep out of sight.
I feel like I remember how to escape this, so we will see. Pretty sure I could go through here, open this door, and then kind of speed run this, not get caught, go through here, and then take a left out this door. And I feel like, oh no, maybe I took a left way too early. Oh no, I'm fine. Okay, we're good. There we go. I don't know why, but I remember like useless information like that in my brain, and then I can forget like the easiest thing just the next day of like, oh, I have to get groceries. Like, I'll forget that or forget what groceries I'm supposed to buy. But for some reason, I have knowledge of how to escape that mission specifically after all these years. I don't know why. Lucky Quinn introduction as well.
Why's the club boss meeting us? He's not meeting.
Probably the best villain in Watch Dogs. I don't even feel like that's a hot take to say, because there really isn't that many great villains, but I feel like if one comes to mind, he's probably the best.
Someone knew. I swear, I don't know what happened.
Do you think the upcoming film and its actors could give the game another chance? I mean, I think, again, like, if the movie does well and it's well received, that will definitely help jumpstart another game.
Quiet now. It's all over, son.
But we'll have to wait and see. I feel like the movie could do more harm than it could do good, though. So hopefully it's good. But I also feel like movies in general, also, even if it's critically well received, a lot of movies just flop at the box office. A lot of people don't go and see them. So I feel like it kind of has to do both at the same time. And maybe it would have done better if it was a TV show for a series on, like, Netflix, for example, instead of a movie. But who knows?
All your friends? Your girl?
No, sir. I was in a hurry.
That's good. Very good.
Aiden Pierce is just gonna watch him die. I mean, I don't blame him. There's not much he could really do here. trying to think, like, I feel like they introduced Lucky Quinn pretty early on in this game, obviously, and then I feel like you don't even see him for a while, though. Like, after this, I'm pretty sure it goes back to Damien. Or after this, you meet Clara. Then Damien comes back. I don't know, I feel like Lucky Quinn kind of takes a break, because there's also a section where T-Bone, and you focus on T-Bone for a bit. I don't know, I know like the pieces in my head, but I don't know how it all lines up. It's kind of jumbled. Yolanda is the best antagonist, bro. Yolanda is the GOAT. The GOAT of Watch Dogs. How did they not bring Yolanda back in Watch Dogs 2 or Legion? That's what I want to know. Because Jackson could have used Yolanda at Legion. That's all I'm saying. Great to see you, UbiCentral. I used to watch your videos back in 2016. Bro, it's crazy to think 2016 was also 9 years ago. But thank you, Simon2K. I was so hyped for Watch Dogs 2 back then. Same. We were talking about this earlier, but I feel like the hype for Watch Dogs 2, at least for me in a way, was more fun than Watch Dogs 1 because they were releasing so much marketing for Watch Dogs 2 to try to get people back on like the Watch Dogs train. There were so many good trailers, so much great news, and I think again like the game itself at its core was fun to cover because there was so much new things, and that's what like also bothers me when thinking about Watch Dogs Legion. Watch Dogs Legion, the entire marketing campaign was play as anyone. And that's all they focused on for 90% of the marketing. And I was like, I don't care. After the first E3 demo and trailer, like, I got it. I already know what play as anyone is. You don't have to keep explaining it to me. But they just kept driving that home because it was the only thing that game had going for it. They didn't really know what else to market. They eventually did like a story trailer with 0 Day, and that was like, okay, finally you're giving me a little bit more, but they were still being so vague, where obviously you have to be vague somewhat, but like the story part didn't, I was not excited about the story going into it. And play as anyone, like I already played the game beforehand for a bit, so I was still, I don't know, I think for me, I was kind of delusional in a way where I was like holding out hope of like, this game could be fun still. Like I did have fun playing it in my head, but I also knew too, like, it wasn't because of the hacking. Like, it was just because, I don't know, it's hard to say, but I think when you play a game early, you kind of get in your head in that as well of like, oh, I'm playing the game early, like this is a lot of fun, and you kind of forget to be critical in a way, if that makes sense. So I think that was also like part of what was happening, and I obviously want a game to be good too at the end of the day. And then it came out and I played it and I was like, oh, this is not fun. And I think it wasn't fun because a lot of the missions were repetitive, the story wasn't great, and play as anyone was just, it wasn't interesting to me. I didn't care about my team or my characters. And what's funny is like when you think about all the comments Legion gets, a lot of people are like, if you play the game as Aiden Pierce or Wrench, then it's a lot better. And it's like, if you have to play the game and use those characters for it to be better, then it's like, okay, your game is not good. Like the story is not great, and people are just like using those characters as like nostalgia and a better way to play Legion, but it's still just like a band-aid. It's not actually fixing the issues. That said, I'm probably gonna play as Aiden Pierce and Wrench when we play the Legion story, because I don't care about playing as like a random person. That's just me. But I don't know. I could go on about Legion, and I feel like once Legion came out, that's when I kind of stopped making content. So I really haven't said as much as I've wanted to say about the game. And I do have like scripts that I've written about Legion, and I just haven't made the content because those honestly would probably be like a 20-minute video, which for me is very, very long, and I don't do a lot of 20-minute videos. And I also am like, everyone has already said what they've said about Watch Dogs Legion. I feel like I'm not really even adding anything new to the conversation either, of like, my thoughts aren't going to change anything. And like, obviously I'm not a fan of Watch Dogs Legion, so do I want to spend a portion of my time making a content of like, oh, I don't like this game, here's why? I don't know. I don't know. This is what I think about sometimes when I'm not making content. When I'm just at work randomly, I'm like, Watch Dogs Legion ruined me.
Try and shake him off his game.
0 Day sucks ass for real, bro. 0 Day, just I can't even name characters from Watch Dogs Legion. Like, there's Dalton at the start. He was fine, but he was fine for 5 seconds and then died. Who's 0 Day? What's her name? I forgot. Wait, don't. I'm not gonna look at chat because hold on. There's the AI Sky Larson. Sky Larson. I didn't look at chat, I swear. Sky Larson, that was a pretty good villain. She was barely in the game. Nigel Cass, most generic ass villain I've ever seen too. Alright, that said, let's be Clara Lil. Alright, good vibes only. Let's go back to Watch Dogs, the game we're actually playing. Let's see who Bad Boy 17 is.
What? Bad Boy 17. What the fuck, man?
This was a great introduction to Clara too.
Bad Boy 17?
Clara.
Clara.
R.I.P.
17.
Do I look like a
Too soon?
Yeah, you look like a wild card.
Listen, I'm just preparing myself for what's gonna happen eventually, alright?
Now you're being paranoid.
Am I? Someone is fucking with my life. Threatening my family, and at the same moment, the mysterious bad boy wants to meet me.
What's that annoying voiceover AI called? Bagley! My guy Bagley. Honestly, Bagley has his moments though, where like, yes, he's kind of annoying, but he's by far not the worst part of that game at all. Like, so I could deal with Bagley.
I know where to find him.
You need to make a comeback. I don't know.
No.
What am I gonna talk about? Am I gonna just keep talking about Watch Dogs and just be loving the first 2 games and then just kicking the Legion down with a stick over and over again of like, here's why I don't like Legion. Be sure to subscribe, guys. Stay tuned for some movie news that we'll eventually get at one point. Do I have any mods installed? Yeah, I forgot the exact mod because it's a merger, so it's using a few different things, but Living City mod is on here, Windy City, and then you'll notice the FOV is kind of strange, and that's because of flawless widescreen. There's probably a few other things in here too, but yeah. That said, you can still play this game like vanilla. You don't need any mods, and like I still feel like it holds up, but I'm just so used to playing with mods now that it's like I feel like I'm missing things if I'm not playing with it. Like I feel like I'm playing a worse version, even though that's not really true. Like I'm just playing the original, but I don't know. If you have a PC and you can have mods, like I think again, Living City and Windy City mods are really, really great. And there's so many mods for this game and Watch Dogs 2. Again, Haste Like That's Me is in here. Bro, this guy's made so many mods for Watch Dogs, it's insane. And he's been like an active member of this community forever. I see you in the Watch Dogs subreddit all the time in my comments. Like, the amount of work you've done for this game and this franchise is insane. So shout out Slick. I haven't touched Legion ever since Bloodline. Same. That's not actually true. I've revisited it for like, I got a new PC recently, so I was like, I'll test it out because I could not really run that game that great on my my last setup. So I played it for a little there, but that doesn't really count. Okay. But yeah, after Bloodline, I was kind of done with Watch Dogs in the sense of like, I need a break just from like the series and everything in general.
client services, employees, and executives, things like that.
I wonder.
We need to find a way into the system.
I think I could change my FOV again, maybe, where it's like fix. I don't know if it actually will though. I might just need to close like flawless widescreen, and maybe that will fix it. So hold on. Hopefully I'm still streaming. Yes, okay. Again, I'm not a streamer, guys, so bear with me while I try to destroy my computer right here to fix this FOV. Because I can change this. I don't even know if I don't even see this anymore. So maybe it's just chalked and I can't do anything. Flawless. Oh wait, hold on. End task. This might crash my game. Nope. Okay, we're zoomed in. All right. I don't want to see any more comments about the FOV. Oh, it zoomed back out. Never mind. It is what it is. I try my best, guys. Oh well. I'm an L streamer. But trust me, you get used to this FOV eventually. Oh my god, bro.
Good to see you. When is the Watch Dogs movie supposed to come out? We heard they finished filming and that's it.
Willing through life. I can't see the rest of your name. Willing through life with ... is all I see. But that donation is crazy, man. Thank you. Like, honestly, that's crazy. First, thank you for that, but good to see me. It's honestly just fun to live stream, and I've been wanting to do this for a while now, so it's just great that like I finally was like, I'm just gonna go live and I hope people show up. So thank you all for just like being here. And again, if you've just joined, what's great is like this will be up as a VOD, so it will live on my channel. You could watch it back at any time and watch the full thing if you want to. If you don't want to, I get it, because again, I've been talking nonstop since it started. But yeah, when is the Watch Dogs movie supposed to come out? I do not know. I actually DM'd the director 3 weeks ago. I was like, bro, when are we just gonna get a trailer at this point? But obviously he can't say anything, so he didn't respond. But if I had to guess, probably late 2026. Oh, ooh, Day and Night started playing. That was a copyright claim about to happen. But yeah, like you know, it finished filming and I don't know what's next. Hopefully a trailer soon. I thought at the Game Awards we would see one, like just a trailer, but Ubisoft didn't show up to the Game Awards at all, which I thought was interesting. But I guess E3 time, so around June. Pretty sure E3 is around June. They could show a trailer then. But also I don't know how much Ubisoft have control of the marketing for the movie, because it's a movie company owning like production stuff. So I don't know how much Ubisoft have say in when like the marketing and stuff's gonna happen. But yeah. Do I have any of the Watch Dogs vinyls, bro? You're gonna make me sad. I owns the first and second one, but when I moved, I got rid of a lot of stuff, so I got rid of the vinyls, and I've been wanting to buy them again, but it is pretty pricey. That said though, hold on, I will show you this. I will be back in 30 seconds. No one leave. All right, I'm gonna get a collectible that I got recently that I need to flex a little bit. Okay, so 1 sec, be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I've returned. Let me see. Oh, it showed. So the coloring might be a little fucked up for you guys. Like, it might show as a little yellow on camera, but hold on, will it actually show? So this is for Watch Dogs 2, not even the first game. But this specifically, so random, right? it released in some specific countries. Only a few hundred of these were made. And I always wanted one, and I was asking the developers nonstop. I was bugging them. I was like, I want one of these. Like, this is stupid, but I want to own one of these. And they didn't have it in the office. Like, none of the actual devs had this either. So eventually one showed up on eBay, and I was like, I have to get this. It is losing some of its coloring though. So this was originally white, but it is becoming yellow because of like the foam. So I got it as yellow, and some of it yellow. And I've been seeing on eBay again, it's not very common on eBay, but the ones that are showing up like are all yellow too, which kind of sucks. But when I saw this, I was like, I need this. It's the most dumb. It's so dumb. I did not need this, but this was like the one thing in Watch Dogs that I was like, I need to own at some point. So I'm glad I finally was able to get this thing, but it is sad about the coloring. I'm wondering if that will stay there. No, I'm just gonna put it down here. I don't trust myself. But yeah, you can flex its gold now. Yeah, that's actually true. Do I think there could be a Watch Dogs 4 ever? Yes, I think at some point, but I saw it said above your comment, Ubisoft isn't doing well right now, and Watch Dogs is not like their biggest priority. Assassin's Creed and Far Cry will always be those like two things for them. Wait, I tried to strike this guy. Hold on. I'm messing around too much with stuff. I need these guys to like reset a little bit. I want to close this door, but this guard is like too close. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. I think I can do this now. No. Oh my goodness. Bro saw me immediately. That was way too... I had no time. Hold on. I kind of want to restart. I feel like I could do better. Will it restart me here? Last autosave. I don't know which one to do. I'm going to do autosave. I'm going to hope for the best. I'm restarting. I can do a stealth approach, guys. All right. And my game crashed. My game crashed. It's over. It's over. They didn't want me doing that mission. Jeez. All right. I'm opening the game back up, but guys, I'm not going to lie. It takes a minute to like launch this game for some reason for me. So we will be here for a minute, potentially. Bear 16, bro. I love the name Bear. I probably made you a mod just because of the name Bear, potentially. I want to say you were in the Legion streams, but I could be wrong. But I'm doing great. My memory is not great though, Bear. So I'm sorry if you were from Watch Dogs 2. Listen, I'm old now. How much of my Watch Dogs collection do I still have? I sold a lot of it, sadly. I used to have like the wrench. Oh, so I said sold. I gave it to like friends and people around me. So I technically could still get some of it back, but I was like, they were willing to take it and I needed to get rid of it when I was moving. So yeah, I would say probably like 60% I've lost like a lot of the figures of like Wrench and Marcus. But I have slowly been building it back up. And I think that's like one of my biggest regrets was getting rid of a lot of those things, because now I'm constantly on eBay trying to acquire some of them again. And like the value of these have gone up so much. And some people are obviously buying it, but I also think it's like they can just make the market for some of these, because some of these items are so rare where it's like there's not many people buying it, and I'm one of the like stupid people dumb enough to buy it for these prices. So let me just show you guys. I should have just showed you more of my collection while that was like booting back up. But hey, the FOV is fixed now, so that's great. And I'll show you guys more as we progress through the stream. Because I do feel like I have some other like cool little items that you may may not know about. All right, hold on. Let me lock in real quick. Let me go to this camera. Can I go through a camera in here? No. Oh wait, yes I can. All right. Because there's this guy that I want to distract. Okay. I think this might work. He's gonna go a little further, and then I can close this, and then destroy this man. Bop, bop, done. All right, open this door back up. Open that protector.
Suspicious object sighted.
Suspicious object sighted. It's a dead person. Okay, this guy's distracted. Can I close this door again? I can. Will this door just stay closed? That's my biggest fear, is this door opening back up and that guy spots me. Can this guy move, by the way? Like, go somewhere else, buddy. Go to this forklift. Like, get out of here. Okay. No, 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 no. You don't see me, buddy. Can I take... Oh, no. This is bad. All right. Wait, 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 wait. Nope. Hold on. I'm still good, guys. I've not been spotted. How do I want to do this? Okay, wait. Hold on. I can't craft anything. I'm broke. But... Nope. Okay. No, no. Ah. Whatever. It's over, guys. I'm just going in. Guns blazing now. It is what it is. I tried my best. The game will crash again, alright, if I like mess with it. That's my excuse. Also, why is gunplay so easy in this though? Like, the fact I could just take all of these people out that easy. I'm going back for this guy, by the way. I feel like this guy just ruined my flow. So, goodbye. See ya, buddy. Takedown animations are perfect, by the way. The urge to mention Watch Dogs 404 book, bro. I've not read any of. I think I actually read one of the comics, but I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of read like some notes about the books, but I couldn't have. I think I started one of them and just couldn't get through it. It was kind of boring, so yeah.
Shows a wide open indoor plaza.
More guards, no doubt.
Oh, those hacks I uploaded to your phone?
What happened in the collection video? I think for that one, I think I was sad because I got rid of most of those things, and it felt like if I had a video about my collection still up and didn't own it, most of those things anymore, it felt kind of weird at some point. So I think I just unlisted the video. I know that's so weird to kind of do, but that was my thought process of that video. But that video, by the way, fun fact, it was my first and only video to be sponsored by Ubisoft. Specifically, I think it was just Ubisoft Shop. So that was like in my head one of the coolest videos I got to do because I already owned all of those things, and Ubisoft was like, hey, we want to sponsor a video. And I was like, could I make one about my collection? And they're like, let's do that. Go for it. So it was kind of great that they wanted to work with me and were willing to let me do that because it wasn't like one of my normal pieces of content. So yeah. And who knows, like, I could obviously make that video. Oh no, I used my gun. Oh wait, they didn't spot me still. Dang. I'm just like not great at stealth. Oh no, this guard's gonna see me. I'm gonna die here. It's been fun, guys. Actually, you know what? It's not. Because I have my gun, and it's OP. And this gunplay is just the way to go sometimes instead of packing. Oh, yeah, the 404. Okay, I see what you mean. I was honestly thinking of like the real books because there's like 2 of them or 3 of them, like an ebook and I don't know. They made some others. But I remember you giving me some of the lore behind the 404 kind of thing. Yeah. Now it's coming back to me. And I honestly wish I didn't know. I wish I was still just thinking about like the actual books instead, but here we are. Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Also, these hacking puzzles, I remember got so much hate when they came out. Like, people are like, this is the hacking, like, mini games, but I feel like they're kind of fun. Maybe it's just me, but I don't mind them. As, like, some people think it's, like, a terrible mechanic, but it's just, like, it's not bad at all. I like how Watch Dogs 2, it starts to become on buildings and, like, a bit more interactive. But I don't think this was, like, a bad kind of hacking mechanic.
Searching now. Carly, the police are coming. They've got high-tech scans.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can escape this without killing anyone this time. I'm gonna try my best, guys. My goal is eventually people... Oh no, this guy's ruining my plan. He's ruining my plan. Don't turn around, buddy. No, I'm not gonna kill anyone though. I'm just gonna run. Do my little... Nope, nope, nope. Don't die, Aiden. Hold on. Throw this. Will this actually work? I'm not gonna kill anyone. Get your health back up, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna kill this man. You gotta trust me, guys. Don't. No. Listen, I had to run for the door, but I was in the line of fire still. I swear I can do this without getting caught, though. Hold on. This will be my one stealth. My one stealth moment, I promise. I won't let you guys down this time. Hold on. Look at this. Okay. I'm not going to kill anyone. There we go. Oh, that was so much easier. I should have gone out that way instead.
Way to jam their scans?
Wait, I think we do. Here it is. I'm sending it to you.
Pretty sure. Use jam comms. Open up. Unlock skill to craft. I'm pushing Y. I'm pushing Y. It might be the mods fucking it up. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Can I open the skill tree first? Hold on. Okay, skill tree, and then requires 1. Do I just not have enough? Hold on. Keep going, buddy. What's up, Empire? You came at the worst time. I'm not gonna lie. I am choking. I feel like the mods are messing me up a little bit. These guards just won't leave me alone.
Cops are scanning me. I can't get clear fast enough. Does DedSec know a way to jam these scans?
Wait, I think we do.
Please don't mess it up this time.
I'm sending it to you.
I'm just gonna follow the instructions. Okay. Use jam comms. Alright. Back. Alright, there we go. I had it already. There we go. My bad. I'm just dumb. Random thought. What inspired your start to your YouTube career? And before that, someone said, are the servers still online? Yes, they are. Also, I realize I have to escape the police, and I'm just over here reading comments. So yes, servers still online. And then what inspired the start of my career? Honestly, it was... I feel like it was a mix of things. I had been watching a lot of YouTube at the time. This was 2014. And I was just watching a lot of like news content for games like, for example, Halo Follower. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but he was basically what I was doing for Watch Dogs, but for Halo. Also, I'm not going to be able to escape this, and I can't. I picked the slowest vehicle. I promise you guys I'm not this bad. I swear. I'm grabbing a motorcycle. But yeah, I was consuming a lot of that content, and then I was like, oh, I could do this. And I was really excited for Watch Dogs at the time, and no one was really covering it that much to have like a dedicated channel for it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do Watch Dogs, and my channel will be dedicated to Watch Dogs. And that's kind of how it started. And the game came out in May, so my channel was only up for a few months before the game even came out. But by the time it came out, I think I had like 5,000 or 10,000 subscribers, which is mind-blowing. So yeah, it was just like I found something that I was passionate about and was hyped for, and just made content around it, and that's kind of how it started. The game came out, and as you know, like, it kind of died immediately, in the sense that like people kind of moved on after a week or so of the game being out. They weren't like watching content around it anymore. So at that time I was like, I'm gonna rebrand to Ubisoft games, because Ubisoft games are still very similar to Watch Dogs. Like Assassin's Creed and Far Cry, there's a lot of crossover between like those audiences. And yeah, so I kind of rebranded, and that year 2014, that's when I kind of went crazy into Assassin's Creed. I did some Far Cry content, but I was mainly becoming an Assassin's Creed YouTuber for a bit. Also, sorry, I'm still kind of sick and getting over it. But yeah, Assassin's Creed was doing super well. Unity came out. That game also got like a lot of backlash. So then I was like, okay, let me go to Far Cry for a bit, did that, and then in 2015, they announced Watch Dogs 2, I'm pretty sure, at some point in that year. Maybe my timeline's a little off, but then I kind of went back into Watch Dogs because that was always the franchise I cared most about. Also, this is a really long answer, so I'm sorry. But yeah, I cared more about Watch Dogs than I did about Assassin's Creed and Far Cry. So when Watch Dogs 2 was announced, I was like, I'm just going back to like kind of dedicating my channel to that mostly. And then yeah, I mean, there's some times that on my YouTube channel where I branched out beyond Ubisoft games or covered others like Rainbow Six Siege or The Division, but I still mainly consider myself like a Watch Dogs YouTuber. As you guys know, like if you go to my channel, like obviously there's not a lot of content in the last few years, but a lot of my content is Watch Dogs. It doesn't even work when you press Y. I think, bro, the game was just, it's trolling me at this point. Do you still like The Last of Us after part 2? I do. Like, I wouldn't say Last of Us is one of my favorite franchises, but I like both games. I think the second gets a lot of hate, but it also does a lot of things right, and it's just a fun game to kind of play through. I do admit, like, some of the story directions that they took, like, I wouldn't have personally done, and I feel like it could have been done a bit better, but I like both games. But again, it's not like what is happening? Holy jeez. Yeah, it's just not one of my favorite franchises, though. All right, time for some parkour. Also, I'm not gonna be like 100%ing this game. I feel like that's pretty obvious at this point, but I'm not trying to unlock every CPOS tower in this game and like unlock every craftable item. That would take way too long. So also, I technically have to end this stream before, I think it's 12 hours. Because if it's longer than 12 hours, the VOD doesn't save on YouTube, which is crazy. So hopefully I can beat this game before 12 hours, but I also do not plan on streaming, or I do not want to stream for 12 hours because that is crazy. How do I get this one? Is there a camera here? I'm trying to like remember how to do this. Okay. There's gotta be a camera that I'm like slightly missing. I just take this one. Unlock. There we go. Can't wait for the prison mission. Bro, that's one of the best missions in Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs, this game, and again, the second one, like, I feel like I'm hating on Legion so much, but there are so many, like, good missions, and the variety is great. So, I'm also looking forward to that mission. I want to get Ellie's tattoo so bad next year. Bro, that would be such a good tattoo. I have 2 tattoos. I can't really show you because it's like on my ankle, and I'm not trying to show you guys my feet because that's kind of weird. And I don't have like socks on. But they're like stick and pokes, so it's not like a real, quote unquote, real tattoo. But it's one is a smiley face, and then one also says the word Ubi, which Ubi, obviously for UbiCentral, but a lot of my friends actually just call me Ubi now in real life, so that's kind of like my nickname. So I think if I do, hold on, do that, there we go.
What the hell is this? Bellwether.
Oh my gosh. All right. Bellwether.
I knew you'd find me. You always were one for a mystery. How are you, Aiden?
Good old Damien.
The hell is he doing?
I hope you don't mind the games.
Also, like, what I was thinking of, like, top villains in Watch Dogs, like, Lucky Quinn is probably my #1, but it is funny to think, like, Damien is a main villain in this game, but I don't know. He's not my top 1, honestly.
Why would he harass my sister?
And I'm trying to think of, like, Watch Dogs 2, if there was any good ones. Like, did Watch Dogs 2 have good villains, or like one good villain? Because all I'm thinking about are Dushan and Lenny, and I don't like either of them. I'm trying to think. Can't really remember. Like, there's the gangs, like the Bratva and Primate, but I mean, nah. I don't like how they instantly reveal Damien's identity. They originally wanted to keep it hidden, but I don't know why they changed it. Damn. I did not know that. Yeah, I do feel like the pacing is kind of weird, though, of this game. Like, again, Lucky Quinn is very much, like, they introduce him kind of early on, but I feel like you don't see him for a bit after that. I just love that. There we go. I'm gonna try to escape without killing anyone again, but we'll see how well this works. Oh my gosh, that actually worked. Also, the soundtrack again is so good for this game. Watch Dogs 2 has a great soundtrack, and Legion 2, so I will give Legion some props there. Legion has a pretty good soundtrack.
How the fuck did he get through? Hey, need help here?
Can I find a car, please? Thank you. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna steal your... Oh. They found me. Maybe I should have just done like a Cars on Demand and they wouldn't have spawned in like that, but who knows. I'm just glad I was able to escape them without killing anyone. I'm proud of myself. It's the small victories. But yeah, I do feel like the pacing of this game is so interesting because there's a lot that happens, and I feel like you start off this game pretty strong with the blackout at Maze Stadium, and then you're quickly going through like some of the motions where it's like Damien at Clara's, like prank calling, and then quickly into Bad Boy and Lucky Quinn. It's like a lot kind of happening, but I still think it's not bad. But yeah, I see what you mean about wishing they kind of hid his identity a bit more. I feel like in Watch Dogs 2, again, like the pacing was also bad with Horatio. They started giving him like some moments and missions right before what happens to him happens, and it's like I didn't really care about him because they just made me start caring like a mission or two before. Where the fuck is Watch Dogs 4? There is a funny comment because I made a post on YouTube saying I was gonna stream. Some of the oh my gosh, that person, I'm so sorry. That is the first civilian I've killed too, so what a way to go.
Let's talk.
But yeah, someone was like, I forgot the exact comment, but someone replied to someone saying basically like, okay, now I remember. Someone thought I was Ubisoft, like an official Ubisoft account, even though the post made no connection to that whatsoever. So this guy thought I was like Ubisoft, and he's like, fix your servers. And someone's like, this guy doesn't work for Ubisoft, and if he did, like, we would have had Watch Dogs 4 by now. I'm like, low-key kind of true. Even though I'm not a game developer or I don't know the industry that well, so not really. But if I was working at Ubisoft, you better believe I would be pushing for Watch Dogs 4 all the time. I think that's also another thing is like there's a lot of people who worked on Watch Dogs have left. So I don't think there's a lot of people like fighting for it internally. And there's not a lot of like higher ups, especially that care about the franchise after Legion. So I think they're just like, we'll put it on the back burner and we know what makes money. It's Assassin's Creed, it's Far Cry. So let's stick to that for now. And then like, once our company's in a better spot, then like, let's do another Watch Dogs. And like, I know they're doing Prince of Persia, so they are tapping into nostalgia, but obviously Prince of Persia is a bit older. So I feel like that game is due for another one. And then Splinter Cell as well. So have we had any update on the movie? No. Others have asked, unfortunately, I don't know anything. So the movie's happening still. That's all I know. Also, this is another great scene.
Are you a clever boy? Drinks are ready.
Damien.
Tell me you miss me.
You had that punk call my sister. Why am I here, Damien?
You're always so grim, Aiden. My God. Don't you ever loosen up?
I just miss like that atmosphere of this game. Chicago is such a great location. And again, maybe it is nostalgia talking for a lot of us, but like Aiden's look, I think the art style and the graphics of this game too specifically are just so well done. The lighting, like it's very dark, atmospheric. The soundtrack really helps this game too. And I'm not gonna lie, it is like generic in some ways, like some of the story beats, but I think there's so many things amplifying this game that make it like a lot more better. It just looks great. And yes, there is mods obviously that I'm using, but like this is a game from 2014, 11 years old.
What about you?
And like it's great.
You're the only one suffering. They made me a cripple. They took everything from me. Don't you see? That's what binds us together.
You got nothing I need.
There was another hacker. There was a second hacker. And I know how to find him.
And that may be, Damien. But you can't do it on your own. You need me. Your big problem is I don't need you.
Damn. Aiden fucking Pierce, guys. The GOAT.
Thanks for the tip.
It's not gonna work, obviously. Damien's gonna get to us still. But Aiden Pierce has some aura, alright? I miss this
I used
guy.
to look up to Damien. Taught me how to ferret out weak code and exploit it.
Also, this chair is so squeaky. I swear I will get a new one eventually. I promise. When I moved, I was like, I just need a chair. And I got like a $30 one on Amazon. And it was one of the worst decisions I've ever made. So.
And waste time thinking about him. And now he's creeping back in. I need to know what he's got on the Merlot.
Ooh, I can hack some music. Let's freaking go. Music I can't listen to on stream because of copyright. Love that for us. I agree. They should have kept the dark, gritty tone in Watch Dogs 2 and beyond. Again, though, we talked about this. I feel like they kind of had to go a different direction for Watch Dogs 2 for marketing purposes, but I do wish, at least with Legion, that it kind of came back to this. And they technically did with Bloodlines, so I guess we got a little taste of it. I don't know. I have so many like mixed emotions because I was one of those where I was like, I want Watch Dogs 1 and 2 to be like connected more. Like I want to continue Aiden's story. But again, from a company perspective, I get why they changed it. And I've grown to really like Watch Dogs 2 for what it is. So I think the mistake of Watch Dogs Legion was the lack of a focus on a single protagonist. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, that is one part of it. I think that is the main part, but also again, like the villains aren't great. Like I can't name any characters from that game, and it's kind of bothering me. Like I remember Dalton, who's in that game for 5 minutes, but like Sky Larson I was struggling with. There's like a Bloody Mary person who's like alright, but it's like, I don't know. I think, yeah, Play As Anyone definitely hurt that game the most from at least a story perspective and gameplay. At least gameplay for me, I think, again, I just wanted more hacking and they kind of removed all of that. So like, the game has really good combat,
Several members of the Chicago
but
South
not
Club were
hacking.
arrested following the police raid of a popular sports bar in Brandon Docks. No.
Oh, they're talking about Lucky Quinn technically right now on the radio, so I guess that's a little reference that they're putting in
Names have been
to like
released, but the raid is already
keep us
being
engaged
criticized
with
by
this
watchdog
story.
groups for ignoring the organization's reputed leader, entrepreneur Dermot Lucky Quinn.
Dermot Lucky Quinn, what a name. But yeah, see, like, they introduced Lucky pretty early on in this game, and then you don't think about him for a while, because I feel like a Jordy Chen mission's coming up, and then eventually we're going to have to meet T-Bone, and Lucky Quinn's just kind of not there till the end. But, yeah. What's better, GTA 5 or Watch Dogs 2? I mean, for me, GTA 5, like, I think that game pushed the industry forward in a lot of ways, and I think that open world for what it did was kind of revolutionary. And just, again, like, it's hard to compare the two because Rockstar has such a bigger budget than Ubisoft, so obviously they're going to spend a lot more dev time on that game and money. And I also think what they did with online, like, I know a lot of people disagree with games as a service, but it is kind of crazy to think the amount of content GTA Online has in it. So for that reason, I kind of had to pick Grand Theft Auto. But I like Watch Dogs 2, and I like it for different reasons. And again, it is really hard to compare them one-to-one. But yeah, that's kind of how I look at least from like an industry point of view. Like, Rockstar always pushes the industry forward, and they are masters at what they do. But they had like 8 years or whatever it was to work on that game, whereas Watch Dogs 2 had 2 years. So, like, for what Ubisoft did in 2 years, when you think about it that way, it's like, that's insane. That's impressive. Sad moment time, guys. Also, Aiden's look in this is just so weird to me. Like, just seeing him in normal clothes without his coat just feels weird. And that also, like, for Legion 2, like seeing him without his iconic Watch Dogs 1 look, and they kind of try to replicate it. But when you put on like normal human clothes on Aiden and Legion, it just is such, it's so weird. It's so weird.
Had. This is about letting go.
Spoiler alert, Aiden does not let go.
We've all suffered a horrible nightmare, but you have to stop trying to fix it.
I'm not trying to fix anything.
Aiden, I know what you're doing. I know you're chasing after the people that did this. And you do that, you put us all in danger again.
You are not in danger. Because I protect you.
Do you hear yourself?
Also, can someone do me a favor
Aiden, why can't
and
you
just
stop?
let me know if our Twitch stream is live? Because again, I don't actually know if it is.
I need to know.
And if it's not, I feel like, you know, I messed up. I feel like I should have pushed a button to start streaming there, and I thought I was.
But Jackson is my world, and
maybe
I
we're good. Maybe we're streaming there.
Before I let him get hurt.
I'm worried about nothing.
Promise me you will stop. You can't save Lena.
I killed her.
No, you didn't. I don't blame you.
It's not offline. Damn. Hold on. I think maybe it could have been this button.
Promise me you
I
will
pushed a
stop.
button. I don't know if it's live now on
We
Twitch.
need this.
But again,
As a
thankfully,
family.
at least YouTube is live. That's the main one I care about. So I'm glad I was able to get that right.
I promise. Maybe she's right.
Bro, Aiden's coat sometimes though, the physics are so weird, but I think it's just like the frame rate on PC that like makes it glitch out sometimes. It is now. Let's go. I literally just had to click a button and I didn't.
Survivor from the stadium. If that guy talks, he'll ID you.
Survivor? How did that happen?
Yeah, again, I'm still like learning streaming, so
I got a plan. Meet me at Gorman Heights on the rooftop.
I also don't have the Twitch chat up or anything either, so I'm just looking at YouTube. But one day I will become a better streamer and have a better setup where I could see like multiple chats and everything. So, how old is UbiCentral? Great question. I am 28, so I'm really old now, sadly. You know, time is scary. And we were just talking about this too, like Watch Dogs 1, when I made this channel, March of 2014, that was 11 years ago. I was like 17, 16, like at my parents' house making content, and it's so weird to like think about in some way. Also, real quick, this game, the graphics are so good. Again, I know it's a mod that's helping, but the atmosphere, the graphics, the art style of this game, Aiden's appearance, it's just so good. Alright. Under the category of Marvel Rivals. Dang. Yeah, I don't know how to change that right now, so whatever. It is what it is. I also don't think anyone on Twitch is watching Watch Dogs content. Like, there probably has to be 10 viewers or something max for all of Watch Dogs. Like, it's just not a Twitch game. But like I said, my plan is to kind of stream just like random games on Twitch occasionally. Like, might not have my camera turned on, but just for fun. I don't know. One day, that might be the goal. What do you dislike about Aiden Pierce? I mean, I don't even really dislike anything about him. I think the one thing you can kind of say is like he's always depressing, but I get why he's depressed and like blames himself, so I don't even think he's like that's his fault. And a lot of people also don't like his voice, at least when the game came out originally, but I really like it. So I honestly don't like, there's nothing I can really think of that I'm like, oh, that makes Aiden a bad character. I think Watch Dogs Legion kind of sets him up a little bit badly of like his reasoning for going to London. Like I mentioned this in one of my videos, but as soon as the bombings happened for London and Legion, like Aiden should have been there to check on Jackson, but he waited like a few months after, and that was such a weird thing. But again, that's more of like the writers on Legion being different than the original Watch Dogs game, and it's also a DLC, so I don't know. Not the pizza guy. This is also a great mission. I feel like, I don't know if I can, I think I can go up here now, but I remember there being like an Easter egg, maybe it's this one, and they're in this room. But there's like a T-Bone poster or something, like this one right here. Like that's from T-Bone's junkyard, I'm pretty sure. Also, you could, wait, no, it's like a plant moving. I don't have my sniper, but are these people spawned in yet or no? I don't think so. But yeah, I remember, I feel like I made a video on that, which was so stupid at the time, but I was making so much like random videos about Watch Dogs and Watch Dogs 2 that were like a minute long or 2 minutes max, and it's like, did you know that there's this poster from T-Bone's hideout in this random apartment, or there's like a Coke can here, or there's a John Cena magazine at this stand here, and it's just like,
or vice versa.
I just was making content for the love of the game.
Massive understatement. Can't let the survivor ID me. Everything's gonna spiral out of control.
Oh my god, his coat.
Hi. Oh, fuck. Jordy, who are they?
Well, they live here.
What happened?
Well, security in these buildings is pretty tight. So people like this feel nice and secure living way up here. I mean, these people just had a simple chain lock on their door. I guess they want to have a good look at the pizza guy before they open it all the way.
All right, fine, sure. So about this problem.
Well, that's why I brought the bolt cutters. He opens the door this much, there's a chain right there, I slip him in and snip, and guess what? It's not the pizza guy.
Jordy, the problem, let's deal with it.
We are dealing with it. We're in the midst of solutions here, Pierce. You don't appreciate what I do for you. You don't realize how much I take care of you.
It's kind of true, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, do me a favor, let's get on with it. How much time do we have?
Not as much as we need. Oh, you remember the stiff from the stadium? He's not so stiff anymore. The cops got him in Chicago lockup, and oh, he's about to walk into an interrogation and point a finger right at you.
How did that happen?
Kick me when I'm down. Look at the view. See there? Call went out this morning. Somebody's paying buku bucks to grab this clown and make him talk. And one of those guys is running the assignment.
Well, it seems like me and him need to have a little chat.
Yeah, but this time, don't do that empty gun thing. Poor Maurice pissed himself after your last show.
Don't worry about my methods. You know how to use that thing?
Just get your ass down there, I got you covered. And don't kill the boss this time.
I like how they kind of recreate this in Watch Dogs 2 with the DLC as well. There's like Jordy's looking over you with his like sniper in that game. Also, wait, can I see him still? Oh yeah, there he is. I was gonna say, it's kind of like dark over here. I feel like I should have bought like an actual sniper or the silence pistol, but oh well. Alright, let's do this.
Let's make this quick, okay? My balcony hosts are moaning and that stuff gives me migraines. I get a migraine, Pierce. I am useless to you.
You think you're the only one who wants this quick?
How should I know what you want?
Not big on empathy, are you?
Not particularly.
What's up with this fixer contract? What are they looking for?
You. Somebody wants to vigilante big time.
Oh my gosh, I actually am having like trouble seeing because of how dark it is.
I've never seen them gather up.
So I guess I could take the boat to the other side first. Let's do that. Let's try that.
The witness knows my face. If the fixers reach him, if my name gets out there, they'll come after my family.
Ah, the F word. You're too sentimental, Pierce. That's a weakness. Somebody's gonna play that against you someday.
Dory Chen is also right. Once again.
I can't see everybody. All right, let's do this.
The music kicking in and everything too. Alright, for once, I promise I'm gonna try a stealth approach. Don't snipe him, Jordy. I want to kill this guy. Thank you.
Watch out, you got a fan.
Jordy actually snipes them at some point, right? I guess he's like letting me take a stealth approach first though, and then if I get caught, he'll start sniping. Alright, there we go. So far, so good, boys. This was also one of the first cutscenes made for the game in 2011 version. I mentioned some dialogue changes, but same idea. Isn't there also a scene with like Jordy Chen from one of the trailers, like he's at a gun store or something, and that's not in the final game? Or maybe I'm like making that up, but I feel like there's a scene of him in one of the trailers that isn't in the final game, or maybe it changed potentially.
This guy's trying to get the drop on you.
Oh, I know. I guess Jordy's actually helping. The goat. Alright, so far so good. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna jinx it for sure. Jordy, can you just snipe this guy? Please. Wherever you are, Jordy, please. Please, Jordy. Any day. Today, maybe. Alright, hold on. I can craft this. And then throw... Oh, nope. Throw that. Hold on. He doesn't care. It's too low for him. Hold on. Let me craft another. Hold on. I'm gonna get this guy to look somewhere. Oh. I don't know why he went that way. Climb, Aiden, climb. Oh no. Hold on. This could be good, potentially. Could be potentially bad. Oh no. They're right next to each other. That kind of sucks. I need Jordy back, honestly. Or maybe... Hold on. No. No.
I got nothing. I'll check over there.
I'm gonna do this. I don't care if it's gonna take 10 hours. We have all day, boys. They all turned around at the same time. Are you kidding me? It's over. It was fun while it lasted, but it's over. How? Oh my gosh. What? How? How did that actually work? Alright, I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat for a sec, but I need this for my ego. Alright, 2 left. There's also going to be a military prison and a mall that got prototyped but never made it into the... A mall would be interesting. Some Dead Rising kind of vibes. Yeah, the gun store thing was cut too. Apparently it was scrapped for a shooting range activity with Jordy. Interesting. Yeah, I do remember always seeing that like in a trailer and then remembering it wasn't in a final game. Also, this guy did not care about that lore trap at all. He's unfazed by it. Last guy. I can't believe we did this. I should have got spotted. There we go. Alright. Yeah, a mall like that would have been crazy. I feel like that would be such a fun... Like, it makes a lot of sense as an actual mission, too, to go somewhere because of all of the cameras. Like, blacking out a mall could be fun, too. Like, I see the potential there. It's also kind of strange that they never continued that or, like, made it into any of the future games.
He's all yours.
Quinn's yacht. Originally where you'd kill him. I guess they did eventually use a yacht in Watch Dogs 2.
Who's assigned the prison job?
Also, again, Aiden's look here is so good.
Lance Brenner. As a family.
I know I keep saying it, but like the lighting, his look, the music.
Looks like you got 2 lives going at once. Family man. Yeah, the kids are gonna be in college soon. It's pricey for a union rep.
Fuck you.
Yeah, and there's also the second life. Ghost accounts with a lot of money in them. Hey. Do you know that your name is tied to a whole bunch of cold cases? I bet the cops would love a chat.
Okay, hold on. You want a piece of the cash? I can cut you in.
You're wasting my time.
All right. Fuck. Prison job. It's Angelo Tucci. He's running a convoy. It's too late. You'll never find him.
Who says I want him? Bet he's got a family in town.
Why do you want his family? The fuck is wrong with you?
I wouldn't know where to begin.
He's got so many fucking great voice lines too. The Aiden Glaze will eventually stop, but this man, so good.
How bad?
Remember Kinderhook?
Shit.
Alright, this time I might actually have to kill some people. I don't want to, but I can already tell it's going to start heading in that direction. Also, shout out Jordy, making my escape so much easier. Okay, maybe I don't have to. Maybe Jordy could just take care of everyone for me. I'm not taking the limo. I already know it's going to be too slow. Alright, here we go. Let's go. That sniper is going to destroy me. Bro, it's hitting every shot too. Can this sniper guy like miss once, please? Alright, I'm out of here. Never mind. See you later. I was gonna say see ya loser. That came out wrong. See ya later, loser. Also, wait. Oh no, that's the disrupt. Okay. Oh no. The second I look away. We still got this though, honestly. Although this car is like slowly dying.
Round 2.
Okay. The Ambrose Theater. Oh my gosh, I'm crashing into everything. Everyone else is crashing. Okay, I'm locked in. These cars just don't give up.
Smash into him!
This is so risky. Oh my gosh. I don't know where I'm going. I can't see anymore. I can't see anything. Holy.
We had him!
Where is this? Where am I? Wait, can I just hide in one of these though? Also, these cars are pretty nice. Holy. Hide, hide. Will this actually work? Might be the play if it does. I'm not touching the controller. Please. No one come up here. If they come up here, that is some insane NPC work. I see them on the radar. Please don't come up.
Find him!
Please. Can I actually just hide in here though? Please. Now I can read the chat though. Yeah, I wish they had more time. Then the delay added a bunch of cool stuff like enforcers. I'm assuming we're still talking about Watch Dogs 1 potentially in development time. Also, can I actually escape here?
Stay alert.
Like,
this one's smart.
I don't see. I feel like the bottom right.
All units, this is squad. Air support is approved and inbound.
Send another helicopter, bro. How long do I have to be here?
Where's that bastard?
This has to work. I just have like no indication of if it actually is because nothing is like indicating. I mean, does the helicopter still technically see me though? Or is that just it's gonna be a permanent reason why I can't escape?
Jesus, where the hell is he?
Alright, I'm getting out of here. This ain't working. I tried my best. Didn't matter. Also, I can't drive apparently still.
One more sweep around.
I said one more sweep around. No, you've been here for like 10 years, buddy. Get out of here with that. Don't give me hope. I'm escaping on my own.
Damn it! Okay. You have any idea how much this guy's worth?
Yeah, we were talking about Watch Dogs 1. They originally didn't have enforcers, just enemies with body armor. They replaced them with enforcers after the delay. How long was that delay again? I can't even really remember. Was it only 2 months, or was there a bigger delay? Or are you supposed to come out in 2013 originally? Like November 2013?
Listen, I need to find someone
and it got pushed back to
This
May?
guy will have a name. Helena Tucci.
Maybe?
She's related to a guy I'm after.
Does she live in Chicago?
Yeah, I need a location right now.
Got her. Wow. She's got a serious...
Bro, the amount of stuff you know, Slick, is kind of crazy about Watch Dogs. Like, again, I feel like I've told you this privately, but it is crazy to me how much you know about all 3 games and like behind the scenes stuff. It just always impresses me. I also think too, like, going back to the modding community, it's really cool that there's been videos of like deleted cutscenes that were in the files that have somehow been restored and then uploaded. Just like really cool stuff, and cool to see like behind the scenes look of some of the game development things, because obviously we don't see a lot of that, or just see how games change over time. A wrench in the works Oh, is this a wrench Easter egg? Oh my gosh, I'm making a video right now, guys. Did you know wrench was hinted at in Watch Dogs 1, but they couldn't put him in the game, so they put him in the second one. There you go. Like and subscribe. Man, this game brings back memories. That's what I'm saying. It's always fun to like revisit. It's just nostalgic, but also it holds up so well. And I think that's one of the things that is really great about Watch Dogs. Like Watch Dogs 1 and 2 is there's so much replayability. And I feel like every time I play one of these games, like I learn something new.
Okay, here's something. She posted a pic this morning.
Also, is this Aisha Tyler might be one of the NPCs in this area.
Social media. That's a start.
I'll keep digging.
Also, it is like, obviously we kind of forget, but just like the NPCs feeling alive in like the worlds. It's just like, again, people with umbrellas, the way they're walking, like reacting to music. It's like the little details like that. And obviously we're used to it now because there's been a few of these games, but it was very cool at the time too, just to experience that.
I've got her medical records. She had an abortion last year. That might explain the therapist she's seeing.
I'm pretty sure this person's in this building.
I don't need a history.
But like Aisha or something is...
I start the search and information just comes in.
Let me in.
I don't control the content. Hold on. Perfect. She just posted a status update. She's inside Connolly Square. It's a glass structure. Should be right near you.
I got it. Nice work, Clara. Now delete those files.
I'm dead sick, Aiden. We believe information should be free.
Clara.
Relax. We don't pick on innocent girls.
Okay, Elena. You're up.
I'm pretty sure like Aisha is like in this area, but maybe it's a different... Oh, there she is. Yeah. Under DedSec surveillance. Also, that's a throwback because she was hosting like the E3s back in the day. And also, that's just another thing. I miss E3.
We received your Uncle Angelo's blood work, but you're the only number he gave us. Do you know where we can reach him? It's urgent.
No, sorry. I haven't heard from my uncle in years.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Wait for it.
Now she's gonna call him Aiden Pierce the GOAT. I just know we have a pre-delayed PS4 build of Watch Dogs 1. Right, that's like... I wish we could have like earlier demo versions of the game and see how much it's changed, but obviously, again, like those don't really exist for the most part.
Damn it, you calling me just gave them a trace. Hang up now.
Like, I wish the industry wasn't so hidden with some of that stuff. It was more public, but I also understand too, like, obviously, if you show builds that have different things, people would expect that or get mad that it was removed, even though it was probably removed for multiple reasons. And again, like, a lot of people just don't understand that, but if devs had more time and money, they would put a lot of those things in, but you just don't have unlimited time, so it's like things have to get cut, sadly. And that's why I don't envy like game directors as well and creative directors, because they have to pick and choose what they prioritize, and it is very hard at the end of the day, like having to kill things off that some of the devs are going to be passionate about, but it's like you have to pick your battles, so... Grab the cycle. I don't know. Might be risky. Also, I wish I saw your comment earlier because then there's probably a lot around me, but now I don't see any. I got this though. I got this for sure. AC quote, blend with the crowd. I do want to do like a, oh my gosh, I'm running into everything. I eventually want to do like an AC kind of marathon stream too, playing all of them, because I haven't played that first game since it came out. So, like, that would be so much fun to revisit. Also, I'm like, I'm tempted to get out of the car and like take him out that way, I don't know if that's too easy though. Or even... Oh wait, he escaped still? Oh no.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so it sounds like you've made a few enemies.
That guy was already dead. Get out of my way, please. There we go. Look at that. Boom. It always gives me an option to escape, and I feel like escaping takes so long in this game for some reason. Although, I'm pretty sure... I don't know if it will work for like these like henchmen, but if I get into a boat, I think I can like easily escape them. Let's try it. What do I have to lose? I guess my life, but pretty sure if I get in a boat, I could like easily escape anyone. Also, this is the first time we're like looking at the water too. It's another thing, like, you don't spend a lot of time obviously in boats in this game or like in the water, but the physics and just like the look of it is also really nice. It's the small things. The crossover they did with Legion was truly incredible. Are we just talking about like the DLC, like Bloodline, or was there like a different crossover that I'm just not thinking of?
Face to face with my witness.
There's a cool deleted scene for the Bedbug mission later where Aiden's searching through trash and Bedbug asks him if he's seen a brother and Aiden tells him no. Damn. Yeah, see, like small things like that, it's like I wish we like got, but then it's like, again, it was deleted for a reason, and it's cool that we can like still know about it through deleted files and everything.
You still have contacts in the prison?
I already asked if they could make our
See, the fact that you know which mods like I have and don't have is kind of crazy. But yeah, this is like a merger mod, so it has a few different things, but I don't remember which specific one.
Place at the wrong time. He wasn't looking for me. I don't want to kill him. I just want him to understand I can reach him anywhere, anytime.
That is a terrible plan. I love it. I'll find a map of the joint. Talk you through.
I was kind of tempted to like play this on an Xbox, but I'm pretty sure the FPS is still like 30 on the Series X, so if that's the case, I don't want to play a game at 30 FPS. But it would be cool again to play like the vanilla version of the game, but I don't know. I'm just so used to mods, like I said. Can't escape it. Dressed in peels. Also, Slick, do you just know like every modder in the community too? Like, you've been around for so long, I feel like you have to know everyone in the modding community that like makes stuff, or like you help them in some way.
Automated surveillance. If they were holding the guy in an older prison, I'd have a problem. But Bloom's right on this one. They do make life easier through technology.
Here we go. See, this is, I feel like, where I got one of the copyrights, so like I have to go turn down the audio a little bit, sadly. Not trying to get my live stream blocked.
So Jordy leaving now. Almost. Yes.
Joe Smith. But yeah, now like that you said the mall thing, it's like, dang, I wish we got a mall mission. I'm just thinking how like there'd be so many cool little like opportunities there. Also, I still feel like I wish we got a Watch Dogs game in New York, but I'm biased. Pretty sure one of these cards has like a... Oh, it changes my name to Joe Smith on here too. That's kind of funny. Alright. So... then he'll eventually move. Follow this one. I wish I like remembered watch them corners, bro. I honestly like don't remember that much of like how to do this mission. It's just like some of the earlier ones. Oh no. I probably should have switched to someone else first. Probably this guy, and then he's gonna turn around eventually. Unless this guy, and then I can go in. No. Alright. This guy will eventually get me in, I'm sure. There we go. Hack.
Jordy.
I do like how I have like a crouch button now.
Shit, I should have sent you in here. This was your mistake.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Let me lock in again. Let me channel my stealth mode. I'm talking about the freaking crouch button. Oh, wait, did they all despawn? Oh. Hold on. Get away from me. Go look somewhere else, buddy. Like, I wish I knew the timings for this mission. Like, I know some of the earlier ones of, like, how to get out of here easily. I'm just gonna hope for the best. I feel like there's a guard right there, like, staring at me. That was kind of weird. Oh my gosh. Can I just run through this? Should I do it? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. Wait. Oh my gosh. Get out of the way, chair. We did it. They should do one in Florida with the theme park. Bro, I'm also from Florida, so
Jordy,
I agree with the Florida one too.
Exercise yard.
Up top.
It's a good idea. Go to Universal. Oh my gosh. I did it. All right.
Knows us out of jobs with this automation shit. Keeley said his paycheck took a hit too.
Let's go, buddy. Turn around. Stop talking to this guard. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Chop chop. I would like Watch Dogs 4 to be in New York. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I go here. Do I have to go in this room? Or... no. There we go. Okay. Bro, New York has so much potential, but I know people obviously hate it because it's so overdone. But at the same time, it's like kind of perfect for Watch Dogs.
This guy had his own Picasso ink all over his face.
Pretty sure this guy's like over here.
Shit. Makes him an easy mark. He's up here somewhere.
I swear. There he is.
Hello. Now, I'm gonna get you off the roof.
Protagonists start as a bloom agent, sort of hitman that tracks down people who make problems, makes them go away. There's so much like potential for different directions where they can take the story. I feel like I've also mentioned where it's like you can work for the NYPD, for example, as like a hacker within the NYPD, and you believe in what you're doing, but then start to realize like it is very corrupt and what you're doing actually isn't helpful. Like, I feel like there's a very interesting story there, and obviously it doesn't have to be NYPD, but I think like that kind of theme is really great. I also really love what Watch Dogs 2 did in general with the just the like exposing corporations and how they use your data and everything. And obviously like this, will this guy see me? Okay. I was so worried about that guy. But yeah, Watch Dogs 2, like exposing corporations, I really like what they did there. There's still so many stories they could tell with this franchise, so I'm curious what the movie's actually gonna do, because
wide open.
Like, I'm assuming the movie's not going to follow any of the games and it's going to be its own thing. But like, which tone are they going to go in? Are they going to go in the Watch Dogs like one direction or two? I'm just very curious of like the story. And obviously a movie only has like 2 hours. Oh, I need to take this gun. My bad. Let me out, hold on. And I mean, I guess they have tried like telling different stories with the books and everything, but I swear people either have not read the books mainly, or they just say it isn't great. Like they've been kind of generic. Damn. Damn. Peek out, buddy. Oh, I completely missed. That shot did not hit that man. That voice line is so bad, but it's so good. I feel like I should have, like, got some grenades or something. Actually, I'm just gonna pick up another gun, just in case. This guy is like annoying to beat, I'm pretty sure. Come on, buddy. No, no, no. Oh, that was close. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh my gosh, my aim, what is happening there? Bro, this gun is like just shooting everywhere that I don't want it to shoot. There we go. Jeez. Oh, I was like putting my controller down thinking it's over. It's not over. There we go. If Watch Dogs 4 was ever made, which city would you want to be set in? I feel like New York's kind of perfect, and I know it's overdone, but I don't care. Like, especially now that I live here too, I think just seeing a bunch of the landmarks that I've seen in person would be kind of cool. Like, it is selfish, but I also think it makes sense for Watch Dogs to be set in New York, especially with all the cameras, the tech industries here. Like, there's a lot of different ways that they can take the story. Is it just me, or is the game pretty unbalanced? I do feel like it is at some points.
Have we met? What? Have we met?
But I also think, like,
no.
When we go up against the Enforcer in like Iraq in the future mission, like, if you have IEDs and grenades, like, it is pretty easy actually.
In good behavior, you're out in 30.
Blackout in Times Square. That's what I'm saying. They need to make the blackout good again though, because
What are you doing, man?
I'm just showing you enough.
it gets worse every game.
In case you get the urge.
What's up? Happy holidays. Yep, happy holidays. It's crazy that the year is almost over, but at the same time, I feel like this year has been going on pretty long, so I don't know. But again, it's gonna be 2026, and we're like, this game is from 2014. Watch Dogs 2 is 2016. That's so crazy. We are old now.
It's done.
Fantastic. I'm guessing you're eager to get out of there.
All right, I'm gonna show you guys another collectible because I feel like it's time since the last one I've showed. But for those who missed it, this is my Watch Dogs 2 foam finger. Feel like maybe the camera's getting it pretty good, hopefully. Again, this is like pretty rare. There is not a lot of them, and when Watch Dogs 2 came out, I was asking the developers nonstop. I was like, can I please have one? But they didn't have it in the office. So eventually I found one on eBay. It is losing its color. Sadly, it's not as white as it once was, but all of them are starting to be like that because it is pretty old. But this is pretty rare, and I know it's stupid, but it's one of the collectibles that I'm like most proud of that I have. But I'm gonna go get another. It's probably gonna be Watch Dogs 2 themed again. And again, I don't have most of my original collection, sadly, so there's only a few items that I like kept around or I'm starting to get again. So I will be right back in 1 second. All right. This is a massive box, so I don't even think like my camera will fit, and I don't have like a full screen camera because again, I'm a terrible streamer. So actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do this live. Let me try to make a new scene. And maybe I can add, I don't know if this will work, guys. We will see. Logitech webcam. No, it didn't want to work. Dang. This works, but that doesn't. Shame. I tried, guys. Alright, we're going back to this. So it's a little tiny camera where you can kind of see. But this is the... Now I'm like trying to think of what it's even called. The Return of DedSec edition for Watch Dogs 2. And like the light is kind of making it glare a little, so you can't really see it as well. But I feel like you might be able to see it in the camera, but like it kind of moves a little bit. When I rotate it, like there's a layer over this, so I can take this off. But it has kind of like a glitch effect that I really like. Here's the actual box art though. So I forgot exactly, but this was only available in some countries. I can't even remember what's in the box or not, and I'm not going to open it and take everything out because that would be a while. Maybe in a different stream when I like set up my webcam a bit better. But yeah, this was also another one that I really liked, but it wasn't available in the US, so I eventually found a version on eBay. Basically, eBay is the best if you want to get collectibles. I'm not sponsored by eBay, by the way, but it's funny because I've also been just collecting old games recently. So like on the Xbox 360 specifically, and again, this light is kind of like messing it up, but that was Catherine. Then I got Fable Anniversary, like on the 360. Fable 2, had to get that. So I've just been like revisiting these old games. Here's Ghostbusters. Sorry for that light, it is messing everything up. I also got Ghostbusters again, but on the 360. Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare, which recently just had like a patch on the Xbox, so that was cool. Then Saints Row, the reboot, which by the way, I want to play on stream one day. Because I've only played a few hours and it was awful, but I think it would be a lot of fun. And then I also recently got Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Steelbook. So, yep, I've been just buying a lot of like old nostalgic stuff. I don't know why, but it scratches an itch in my brain. So there's some of the things I bought recently. If you guys were interested at all. So there you go. Slick, I gotta go. It's getting late for me. Slick, thank you for, again, stopping by, dropping all that knowledge about just this game in general. So It's always nice to see you, man, and I hope you're doing well. What do you think is the future of the channel? Do you think you'll be a YouTuber when you're 40 years old? Honestly, I don't know the future of the channel because, again, like, I'm so consumed by my full-time job, and that is like my main kind of priority because it pays the bills, obviously. So it is hard for me to make content, but I do miss it, and sometimes I wish I was just more consistent, and it's very hard. So it's like I just need to find that balance, and I'm not sure what the balance is or how to balance the two out. Because I like both, obviously, but it is hard to keep both up. And again, when I think about like what I'm really passionate about for making content around, it is Watch Dogs. And there really isn't much to say about Watch Dogs that I haven't said already. Also, I'm about to freaking die in here potentially. I think I can go back up and then there's a ramp. Maybe? I might be crazy. Nope, there is. Okay. Please land up here. Okay, there we go. That was smooth. I was a little worried. Oh no, no, don't fall. Oh, that was close. Okay. I think we can escape this pretty easy. Oh no, this is not good. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. There we go. What an escape. See, I told you guys I'm not bad at this game sometimes. So smooth. Look at that. Perfect. First try, easy peasy.
Damien bragged about his second hacker.
Do you plan to get married? What a question. What a question. Maybe one day. You never know. When I did the prison escape, I took a car on the subway tracks too, bro. That was the best way to escape. That was easy. I'm tired of these like 5-minute car chases that are taking way too long. So, sniper just blew up the entire truck. It did that last time too, bro. This truck has literally, it's just darkness in here. That's it.
I taught you so much. Look at you, big-time hacker now. Is that you in the news? The vigilante?
You mentioned a second hacker at the Merlot job.
This campaign. There we go.
But we already knew there was another hacker.
Oh gosh, there's like a light flashing on my screen that just going in and out.
Let's meet and I'll explain.
Tell me. Then I'll consider meeting.
Oh no. My information, my rules. Besides, we need to make up for last time. I'm very excited, Aiden. Come soon.
Is this where he like he's kidnapped Nikki? Pretty sure. Again, I like know all the events through the story, but I'm just trying to remember like where it happens. And I'm pretty sure he like calls you and then you're looking at a screen or something, or like he exposes you here. Like he's gonna use these screens at some point. Maybe this is the Jackson mission because it's called Hold On Kiddo, so. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good, we're good. That could have been bad.
I need to make this quick. Damien's pride is his weak spot. Just play it up. Convince him to say what he knows. Then drop him. He's too reckless.
Do you think the game would be better if there were CTOS and Bloom vehicles driving around? I mean, I think that would help with a little bit of the like immersion. I mean, I think there is some in this game. At least I know like.
Where are you?
I don't think
maybe they're just at the Bloom specific locations.
I don't need whatever you got. Brought me nothing but trouble. We're done talking.
Oh, too late, Aiden. You won't believe where I am. Never mind, I'll send you the feed. Find a TV and have a look.
That's Nikki's house. What are you doing?
You should hurry, my boy. Your pretty sister needs you.
Damien!
But honestly, I don't know how much like that would realistically improve the game. Again, I think it would help immersion, and maybe that's something like modders could eventually put in. I remember when I played this mission, I ran over 10 pedestrians trying to save Jackson. I try my best not to run into them, but again, the driving, I feel like, is just very difficult, so I think can't do cars on demand here. Yeah, eventually I just run into civilians, but also they jump in front of the car sometimes. Like, it actually is not my fault. I try my best to avoid them, but sometimes I think they want to be hit, to be honest. Is that objective? Okay.
He played me. That son of a bitch played me, and I let him. What's he doing, Mickey's? No, he won't hurt them. I'll kill him.
Where am I supposed
No,
to
he has to
go?
know that. No, he's trying to draw me there.
Do I need to go underground, I think?
Find the guys who attacked us?
That's where it's taking me.
Fuck that. I need to take him down.
The music, man. I do want to own like the vinyl soundtrack for this game again. Same with Watch Dogs 2. And Legion, if there is a vinyl, because again, I think Legion's soundtrack actually is really good too. That is the one consistent thing across all 3 games. Is like, they've got some great music. What is my full-time job? So I am a social strategist working on Mountain Dew. So a lot of our like content on social media, like I work with our creative team to like make those assets come to life. So again, very much in the same realm of kind of YouTube in a way and social media, just for a larger company with a big following.
Where are they?
Such a waste. All of this, it's such a waste. You know, the real tragedy here is that somebody like you was surrounded by so many fragile things. It makes you fragile. Where? That's not how it works. They don't want to answer that.
Yeah. Nikki, where are you?
Also, like, I feel like a criticism was Aiden doesn't have emotion. Like, a lot of people said that when this game came out, but he clearly does. Like, you can see it and hear it in his voice. Like, clearly cares about his family. And yeah, a lot of that emotion is anger. But, like, that's still an emotion. I feel like he portrays it well. And there is obviously hints of, like, sadness and careness throughout the story that you also get to see. I feel like, again, he doesn't... Aiden as a character doesn't get enough credit for those. A lot of people feel like, or say he's just a Batman like copy, where it's like, bro, he's not like Batman.
I told you there was another hacker.
I feel like, again, he just got way too much hate, and I think a lot of it had to do with the E3 controversy and the E3 downgrade, so everything kind of just got lumped in of like people finding reasons and excuses to not like the game for what it was. And I feel like, again, like there are criticisms where you can obviously not like moments with the game. I think, again, we were talking about pacing early on, and the pacing is kind of all over the place. Gameplay, someone mentioned, is kind of inconsistent. So, like, those are fair criticisms, but I feel like, again, some people were just wanting to hate this game for no reason and didn't even play it or give it a fair chance. So, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I think as time has gone on, though, people have really started to appreciate this game a lot more. And same with Watch Dogs 2. I feel like that is a big thing. With time, you kind of look at things differently or with a different lens. And I think a lot of people have come around on Watch Dogs 1 specifically.
The DedSec hacks you gave me. Can I control the L?
The train? Yes, but...
I need that right now. How do I do it?
This is such a good mission. This mission's also like pretty hard, I feel like.
It's a zero-day exploit.
I feel like I probably need to unlock a bunch of stuff, and I'm just playing through this game without doing any of that.
I don't have time. Meet me at the Al Motel later, okay? I can't reach him in time. All right, hack the train. Get Jackson moving and away from these guys.
Oh my gosh, my frame rate again, like dropping and then picking back up. Jackson Pierce, the GOAT.
Check every car. Kid's here somewhere.
Bought me time. Make the next station. Come on, kiddo.
All right, get to the next station. Go.
I just take this guy out like this. Oh, get back in the car. Run! Aiden, let's get out of here, buddy. Oh, we have to eliminate them, actually. Hold on. Alright, come on. Let's do this. I think I can shoot through that, yeah. Probably a better way to do this, maybe, but actually this is working pretty well. Jeez, alright, that was not bad. And we have a ramp to go off of. I definitely planned that, for sure. Oh wait, actually I got in the wrong car. I got in the one with the messed up tire. That just doesn't want to work, so oops. That could have been smoother. Ooh, okay. It's a nice car. What led you to start your YouTube channel? Why Ubisoft and not Rockstar? I think again, like for me, I was hyped about Watch Dogs and not a lot of people were talking about it on YouTube. There's just a couple of YouTubers and none of them really focused on it specifically. So I wanted to like fill that niche specifically. And at the time, there was a lot of GTA 5 YouTubers. I think looking back, like GTA would have been the smarter choice, like if I wanted to have a larger audience in a way, but I still think I made content for a game I was passionate about, and that's what like mattered most. So I still like, if I would do it again, honestly, because I've made so many connections, and again, that's how I like kind of started my career, is through Watch Dogs, and I've learned a lot about like the gaming industry. Also, I'm going all over the place right now. Jeez, just need to get on this freaking train, and that GPS was taking me all over the place. But yeah, that's kind of why I started with Watch Dogs and not like Grand Theft Auto. I think there's just already a lot of people doing GTA, no one doing Watch Dogs, so.
You're safe now. Alright, you're safe. Okay, listen. This is important. Back at the house, did you hear those men say anything? Come on, Jax, talk to me. Alright. We're gonna find your mom.
How have you been, Brent? I've been good. It has been
Yolanda, hi.
5 years, I feel like, since I've seen you chat.
It'd be great if we
but I've been great. How have you? I hope your Christmas, or again, like whatever you celebrate, was great too. Also, Yolanda, thanks for reminding me that we're about to see her.
I need you to be brave for me, okay?
Best character.
Men at the house said this. This is good, Jax. It's good.
It's so weird seeing like Jackson now, and again, like obviously we saw him in Legion and just like how much he changed. There we go, Yolanda.
Hello, sweetheart.
I feel like they could have just taken Jackson in the direction, and maybe this would have just been like generic, but I feel like he could have also been a vigilante. Like he obviously had this traumatic childhood and just like could have been an elite hacker, but I guess like it would have just been Aiden Pierce 2.0. So I don't know. I guess I don't hate what they did with him in Legion, but I don't like his design in Legion.
I'll help in any way I can.
That'd be great, thank you.
Nikki needs to grieve. I know it's hard, but it's a good thing.
It's been rough. We're gonna work it out. Right?
Hey, little man. We're gonna cause some trouble. Let's go.
And then she's just gonna like blow her phone up for the next few missions and then get the police. Bro's jacket is so fucked up with that cutscene. Oh my god. Where have you been? I've been avoiding YouTube, okay? I'm just gonna say it. No, I feel like, again, for me, I've been focusing like on work and just my career and job, where it is hard to create content consistently. And obviously I feel like I could also have done a better job of just like informing you guys or making content here and there, but I feel like making content is like I need to be passionate about it, and sometimes I'm not. Like, again, I really haven't played a lot of Ubisoft games in the last few years, and the only one I really still care about is Watch Dogs. And with that, I feel like I've made over 1,000 videos on this game at this point, so it's like I feel like I've basically said everything I've needed to say at this point about Watch Dogs, and I know I can branch out,
I need to be prepared.
but truth is, like, I play a lot of older games or more niche games, so it's like I feel like that content is, I don't know if anyone would be interested, and I feel like I would probably, if I needed to make content, it would have to be about like bigger stuff, like if I want viewership, if that makes sense. So I don't know, I feel like I kind of lost the fun aspect of content creation for a bit, and just like it is draining. Like after work, the last thing I want to do sometimes is make content. That said, like I am currently on holiday break, so I literally just turned the stream on, and I've been wanting to stream for some while because at least streaming is a little bit easier than making a full-on video, if that makes sense. So
Scenes in Brandon Docks, and I got no
yep.
CTOS access there.
Technically, Watch Dogs 3 is Legion. You're not wrong, sadly, but also we don't talk about Legion, so do I believe in a Watch Dogs 3 though in the future? Yeah, I do think there will eventually be another game for sure, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. Like I think at the bare minimum, it's probably 5 years until we see another Watch Dogs game, and who knows what that game will look like. It might be a smaller kind of scale thing. It could be like, I don't think they'll do a remake of Watch Dogs, but it could be a smaller scale, kind of like Assassin's Creed Mirage or something, where it's just story focused, less open worlds. I don't know. At some point though, yes, I think we will get another game. Some Redditors thought you disappeared because you gave up on Ubisoft after AC Shadows. I mean, I gave up on Ubisoft after Watch Dogs Legion, and probably honestly before that. So they are not wrong. Like, I mean, I guess AC Shadows was also another game that just like wasn't great to me. It was fine, but it felt like the past like 5 Assassin's Creed games. And I feel like Ubisoft again in general just don't make interesting games to me anymore. Like again, I'd rather go back and play old Xbox 360 games, like a Transformers War for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron. Like I'd rather go play that than a new Assassin's Creed game or a new Far Cry game. Like I really, the only franchise that I will buy from Ubisoft like day one that I care about is Watch Dogs still. And I still, like, again, Watch Dogs Legion is not a great game, so they still messed that up, but I think I still have, like, some hope left for Watch Dogs. And also, again, like, that's just, it's my, like, personal opinion. You could obviously still like Ubisoft games. I think for me, it's just, like, there's so much time investment and I'd rather again just play older games on the 360 instead. But I know people who still like they made a Star Wars game recently, and people I know people who like that. And Avatar, the video game that came out, that was like critically acclaimed too. So like they still are making good games, but a lot of them just don't interest me, to be honest. Long story short. It is funny because the GTA 5 Watch Dogs mods has more features than Watch Dogs. That's kind of crazy. I need to like check those out. I haven't really played a lot of GTA mods specifically. I actually was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 recently. The online mode, it's so bad right now. There's so many hackers. It's kind of sad, like, I feel like Rockstar could have done so much more with Red Dead 2. But they cared more about GTA instead. And obviously, again, GTA makes them a lot of money, so fair. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is like one of the best selling games of all time, and I feel like the online specifically had so much potential, but they didn't really take advantage of it. It's like they could have given it to a different developer to do online or something. But it is what it is. Have you played any new games recently? Bro, honestly, not really. Like, I think Marvel Rivals was like the last new game, and that's like a year old at this point. I just don't know why, but I'm kind of in the same boat where it's like I can't really get into games. Like, it is very hard for me to get into new stuff. Like Claire Obscure is on Game Pass, so I might check that out. Also, I did play Dispatch recently, and I like that, but for me, I'm one of those people again who just have been going back and playing older games, and like Watch Dogs is an example of that. Oh my gosh, how did that guy spot me? This is about to be a freaking bloodbath. But yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like I haven't had like a lot of fun playing video games, sadly. Oh my gosh, bro. Again, sometimes like going in like this is way better than hacking or stealth. Like, you are OP. Like that is crazy that I've taken out this many people and like not really taken any damage. Like, I just took out a sniper from across the map. I'm still mad that they won't drop 60 FPS on PS. Bro, that's like another thing too. Again, I've been buying a lot of older games, specifically on like Xbox. Also, this like covers a little bit fucked up, but like Tomb Raider, for example, and there's like no 60 FPS patch. Thankfully, like Red Dead 1 got one recently, but like I wish all these games just like had 60 FPS patches. Like, it's hard for me to play 30 FPS now. I'm a little spoiled in that sense, so I feel ya. And like PCs right now are very, very like expensive because RAM is just impossible to get, and other components because of AI and everything. So it's just like, I don't know. I also like, I want another Insomniac game, and I know Wolverine's coming, but it's like, I feel like it's just been a minute since we've seen that, and obviously again, like, they had their own leaks happen and stuff, but I am a fan of like PlayStation, like, first party games. I think a lot of them are really good, so like God of War, Uncharted, and I just feel like we haven't got any of those recently either, so yeah. I'm excited for the new Fable that Xbox is working on. Like, I think I'll play that, and then the new Forza Horizon game. I don't think it'll make sense for Aiden to kill security guards who are just doing their jobs. Like, he's killing a lot of fathers and husbands and sons. I mean, yeah, I think that's also like, and that's a big problem with Watch Dogs too. A lot of people have is like, they don't see Marcus as like a killer, but like technically he's going around like murdering people, and I think that's just like, it is hard to avoid that in these types of games. But I do agree, that was like a mission design, but they let you tackle it any way you want, so you could like knock them out instead of just, oh my gosh, that crash just happened. What in the world?
Let's see where that is.
But yeah, I agree. Like, if I was playing like lore accurate and kind of how the devs kind of perceived Aiden, I probably should just be like knocking people out instead of shooting. But also at the same time, sometimes it's easier just to freaking run down people. Bro, Forza Horizon is so good. Like, that's an underrated franchise in a way. Like, obviously it's big, but I feel like it doesn't get enough love. Because that is like probably the biggest racing game at this point. Gran Turismo is probably up there too still. But like, Forza Horizon's been on kind of like a generational run. 3 especially was so good. Like, I'm not even into racing or anything, but like, I love those games and just playing with friends. So yeah. It also does remind me of like, I know it's open world and stuff, but like, I used to love the Need for Speed games growing up, and I really haven't liked any of those. So I feel like Forza Horizon's scratching that itch a little bit. Oh my gosh, bro. Can you move, please? Can you move? Hello? Let me through. Thank you. It's crazy how little Sony has done this generation in terms of games. That's what I'm saying, like, they just remaster their old stuff or remake it. It's like, I need some new PlayStation games, please. And obviously put them on PC as well. But like, I want a Spider-Man 3. You can do Wolverine 2 Insomniac, because I know you're doing that. But like,
someone here was
God of War, it's been a minute now.
Start with the owner.
Last of Us, like, obviously, I don't know if that's happening. Uncharted, like, there's just so many great franchises that PlayStation has that they're not taking advantage of either. So I hope they get back on it, because yeah, this generation has been sad, and I think that's also why like a lot of people aren't playing a lot of new games, because like there isn't a lot of new games coming out, and they're not that great for the most part.
Who did that?
I do think this year a lot of people were pleased with the games though, like Expedition 33. Again, I haven't played, but I know people love and it won so many awards. Kingdom Come Deliverance for like the RPG people. And like everyone kind of liked that. There's Death Stranding 2, which I haven't played, so I probably need to give that a shot, but I'm just kind of waiting for it to come out on PC. I have a PS5, but at this point I just like kind of playing games on PC a bit more if I can. But it does suck that you have to wait. Would you ever play a Watch Dogs game set in Tokyo, Taiwan, South Korea, or Singapore? Yeah, I'd literally play a game in any of those. Like, mainly I care a little less about the setting, to be honest, and more about like the story. So they can make an interesting game, then that's all I really care about. And I think location is just a cherry on top. And a lot of game, oh my gosh, no, hold on. Oh, that was close. I feel like a lot of games haven't visited those places that you just named, so it would be cool. I, again, though, am a little biased. Like, I would love New York. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That's a freaking enforcer. Holy. Hold on. My goodness. I was not ready. Hold on. I'm getting like jump scared right now. I'm gonna freaking die in here. Is this how I go? That's how I go. Alright, I did not expect a freaking enforcer to be there. I need to lock in sometimes, because, jeez. Dispatch was a bit humorous. There are lines that made me laugh. Sonar is one of my favorite characters from the game. Yeah, I like how they got like Moist Critical to like voice that. That was really cool. I haven't really played a lot of Telltale games either, and that was one that I really kind of enjoyed. I guess I did like Batman, and then there was Telltale, but there's like a Guardians one that I wasn't really into. Dispatch kind of felt like different in a way where it wasn't like, they changed up the gameplay a bit, so I appreciated that. Also, I kind of just like superhero stuff in general, so I was happy to see that. Just like unique IP. Also, what's cool about Dispatch is a lot of Ubisoft devs and Telltale devs, like, they formed that studio. So that's always a cool story when people leave like a big publisher like that and take a risk on themselves, and obviously Dispatch paid off. I think the same thing happened with Claire, actually. Claire Expedition was also made by like Ubisoft devs that just went on their own and made something on their own. The other Guardians game was so good. Oh, like the Square Enix one? I feel like that's the one you're talking about, and I definitely agree. Bro, these guys have so much freaking health. Holy. Reload the gun, Aiden, please. This guy is gonna murder us. The voice lines for them are so dramatic. Jeez. Oh my goodness, bro. There is way too much happening right now. Let me just hack this, please. Can you stop calling reinforcements? Thank you. Stop. Okay. Peek out just a little bit more, buddy. As I miss every shot. I think it was Square Enix who made it, or like Crystal, maybe it's Crystal Dynamic? I don't know. Square Enix was the publisher, but that was a good game. You're right. That is underrated. I feel like what happened was like Avengers came out like right before it, and Avengers left a terrible taste in a lot of people's mouth. So a lot of people didn't end up playing Guardians. I think I honestly got it on sale for pretty cheap, and then yeah, was very like impressed by it. It was a fun game. I also think a big problem now with gaming is like everyone wants a 10 out of 10 kind of game, and they're not fine with like 8 out of 10s. And I feel like games are very hard to live up to be a 10 out of 10. So if it's not, though, they're not going to try it, if that makes sense. And to be honest, again, I'm kind of like part of the problem, where it's Guardians is a great example. Like, I heard good things about it at launch, but I didn't want to spend $70. So I just waited till it was on sale and eventually played it. But I think that's also another thing, is like games are so expensive where you kind of have to pick and choose like what you want to play. And that's also like, for me, why I go back to older games, because like I know what to expect. I've played them before, so yeah. Bro, yeah, GTA 6 has a lot of pressure for sure, but at the same time, like Rockstar has always... Oh my gosh, bro. These guys need to go away. Rockstar kind of know what to expect, and like have always kind of delivered for the most part, so like there's a lot of hype for that game, but I feel like they'll live up to it, or at least like do a lot of innovative things. I think it's a double-edged sword, because GTA is so popular where it's like, no, please tell me there's a car here. Okay. Like, GTA is gonna get hate no matter what. Like, just because it's popular, there's gonna be a crowd that try to like nitpick everything, and that kind of sucks for them. But I think for the most part, like, it will be a good game. At least I hope. Because again, like, Rockstar has never, at least me, they've never really disappointed me. So, yeah. Bro, oh no. Stop. These NPCs are, bro, you were so good at your job. Oh my gosh. Get out of my way, please. Whoever coded that NPC is a freaking god. He did everything right. And I'm doing everything wrong. No, I can catch up to this guy again. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I really should just upgrade some of my skills that I have because I'm just stockpiling them and not playing the game like it should. Alright, well that freaking traffic light was useless. Thank you for that.
Going in for a hit.
Alright, this guy's going on the back roads and everything too. Holy.
Ram his car, come on.
I'm waiting just for another like traffic light because I can't really do anything right now. Alright, we got one. Please work this time. Please, please. No. Didn't give me an option.
Let's knock him off the road.
I'm getting everything but this guy. Oh my gosh. Stop. Leave me alone, please. I didn't mean to murder all your friends. That's my bad. Just let me freaking take this one last guy out and then we could all leave. Alright. Oh my gosh. I can't even get to him, man.
Let's force him out.
There we go. Alright, I'm out of here, boys. See ya. Gilbert, what is up? Love the name. If they still have to spam X to sprint, bro, that's... I was literally, again, playing Red Dead Online recently, and some of the freaking buttons, like, Rockstar do need to change some of that. Like, sprinting and mashing a button to sprint is so outdated, like, I don't have to be freaking breaking my controller by jamming a button to run all the time, please. And there probably is on PC a button layout where I can like change that easily, but Rockstar should also just make a like hold to sprint button, please. Why didn't Ubisoft just give us the option to shoot out the window? That's a good point. They did in Watch Dogs 2, but it's still not even good. Like, I'd rather just use the hacks, so like I get why. I feel like they did in the first game at all because they want you to use hacks and be a little bit less like Grand Theft Auto. But at the same time, as you can see, like, playing it like Grand Theft Auto is kind of OP sometimes. So I'm also gonna freaking upgrade some skills because holy. Okay, extra battery is good. I want to do that. Bridges. More of the steam pipes. There we go. Okay.
Must have been planning this for a while. That man always goes too far. He'll hurt Nicky if he doesn't get what he wants. Alright.
Also, like,
now, I'll play his damn game. I'll follow his IP address.
I feel like this game is honestly a pretty good length too, and I think Ubisoft has kind of lost that in their recent things where not every game needs to be like 50 or 60 hours. Like, I think Watch Dogs, the first game, this one is like 10 hours for the main story from like start to finish. Like, if you're kind of speed running through it like I am right now. And I feel like, again, their recent games, like, there's just so much bloat in Ubisoft ones where it's like, I don't want to do a million side quests all the time, and the side quests are not that great. And I feel like Witcher 3, for better or worse, like, they wanted to copy that kind of format. It's like, Witcher 3 worked though because the side quests were just as good as the main quest. And for a lot of Ubisoft games, that's just not the case. And they're just making bigger worlds, longer games, but not actually making good out of that, if that makes sense.
Yo, back off.
DedSec helping us. Look at that.
I ain't interested. Can I help you with something?
Hey, Jax. How you holding up? I know. Okay, come here.
Oh, is this like a deleted scene?
Well, let's play later. I want to talk to you a sec.
I feel like this is a mod, like that for restoring it, but I could be wrong.
We both want your mom back.
But I feel like this
The
was a
DedSec
deleted thing.
is not the way. You might seem like good guys.
Maybe
but
not,
it's more
though.
complicated than that.
I can't remember.
Jax, come on, man. I want to talk to you. Wait, you want my phone? You're not gonna get that.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, like, this is so weird to be happening right now because he's with Yolanda and this isn't really like a flashback scene.
We're a team. You and me. Don't contact these guys. You can't trust them. And if they try to talk to you, you let me know.
But see, this could have been, like, it's deleted, obviously, so it's not lore accurate, but if they went this direction, then that's a perfect way to set up Jackson for DedSec in the
come on,
future
Jax.
for, like, Watch Dogs
You know
2
you
or
can't come
Legion.
with me.
Like, they were kind of setting up
Yeah.
that blueprint a little bit, but I guess in the end, this was deleted. Okay, it's cool that they restored this for the mod, though. Like, I do remember seeing this online at some point. Oh, yeah. Again, mods are cool. I will say again, like, this mod though with the car customization icons, like, it looks so similar to the actual campaign ones, and I don't like that. It needs like a different color design. And I know it's a car technically, but it's like, I want to just zoom out and pick campaign mission. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I see why it was deleted, and also, like, again, they would be setting up Jackson and maybe, like, a DedSec component, but, yeah. What do you think of Watch Dogs movie that was in development, it was done filming? Yeah, I haven't heard anything since. Like, I know just as much as you guys, like, it finished filming, that's all I know. I don't know, like, anything about the story, like, if it's gonna be similar to why are these people, what is happening?
You heard me? No.
But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be similar to Watch Dogs 1's tone or Watch Dogs 2, like what the story is gonna be, but I hope it's good. I hope it's good, and I hope it does well at the box office. Again, that's like the biggest indicator. Like, movies have been doing well critically, but sometimes it could flop at the box office, which kind of sucks. So I hope it's both critically well received and audiences love it and actually show up for it. And I really hope it's not like the Assassin's Creed movie, where it's like a 5 out of 10, pretty boring, did nothing, and didn't make money back.
Hey, it's me. You called me here.
Shit. Had a lot on my mind.
Yeah?
Okay, come here, take a look at this.
Also, I was just thinking about this, like, this is a great hideout, and I've only got here once, like, at the start of the game, and never really back for anything else.
This isn't fixable.
And that's kind of on me for not going back to hideouts, but it's just kind of funny that it was only used the one time, and now here for a mission is about to get like blown up. Yes, this is a mod. It's a Living City mod. Windy City, I think, is another one. It's a few different ones like merged together, but yeah, I am playing on PC. You heard about Ubisoft getting massively hacked today? No, I have not heard what happened.
Aiden, answer me. I'm not doing anything.
That's crazy. No, I've not been like
using my sister as
invested in Ubisoft recently, so I have no idea.
The man we traced?
Yeah, Damien Brinks.
I haven't paid attention to any new Ubisoft games since Legion, aside from Riders Republic. Honestly, again, like same here. Like after Legion, it kind of that was my like last straw. And I played like a little bit of Avatar, but yeah. There's just so many cool moments like this where it's like, this is not in Watch Dogs Legion. Like no good missions in that game. There might be like one, but like this game just has so many like cool missions that happen and story beats throughout. And again, the music is so good. Oh my gosh. I will glaze this game forever. Oh yeah, I should have freaking unlocked those, honestly. Can I just shoot that? Focus mode is so good. It's OP, but I don't care.
Look! The street!
Relax, we're here.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, hold on. Get down.
Almost there. Clara, this way.
Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna jump down, Clara, so you can jump down with me. Or just take the stairs.
What do they want? Who are they?
Backup is here.
Gotta be the search I ran for the ID. What the hell we hit on?
Oh wait, I legitimately thought I killed both of them and stopped shooting. Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, there we go. I actually thought I headshotted both. That's my bad. Okay, he's just so OP though. I just don't even really have to try.
Go, get in the car. I'll finish here.
Get in the car, Clara.
They're going to trap us.
Get in the car.
Do it, just go.
I should have got in the car. I thought it would be funny though if it drove with me, but that just didn't happen. So I'm talking about how easy the game is, and then I just freaking died. Is this my real life goat to streaming? Tyler, what is up, bro? It has been a minute. I hope everything's been great with you. It has been a minute though. How have you been, Brett? What motivated you for a live? That's a great question. First, I've been great. Thank you for asking. I've just been in the mood to play Watch Dogs, and I couldn't think of like a video idea to make, to be honest. And 5 years ago, maybe it's 6 years ago at this point. Also, this music is so loud now, so hold on. But yeah, like 5 years ago, I did a stream on Watch Dogs near Christmas time, so I don't know. I've been very nostalgic about like watching my old videos, and I've been playing this game again recently, so I wanted to kind of restart and do it on stream. I thought it could be a lot of fun. And also, I think it would be really fun to stream Watch Dogs 1, do Bad Blood tomorrow, and then 2, the DLC for that game, and eventually Legion and Bloodline, and do kind of like a streamathon and just kind of stream every day and like do the entire Watch Dogs series. I feel like that would scratch that itch in my brain that I've been like wanting to do, because I've been wanting to make content. I think the hard part is just finding time after work, finding the motivation, and also finding something new to talk about, because again, I've made 1,000 videos about this franchise at this point, so it is hard for me to like find new things to talk about. And again, I know there's been comments too of like, I can play other games or make content around other games, but it's just hard for me to do that and like justify the time commitment if I know like a lot of people might not be interested at the end of the day, if that makes sense. Like, I'd rather put the time into something I care about, like Watch Dogs, and some of those games that I play, like, it is fun just playing on my own and not making a video around it, if that makes sense. Like, I can just turn my brain off. I'm not thinking about it in a critical way. So, long-winded answer, but I've been doing great, and that's what motivated me to turn the stream on today. So yeah, the plan is to hopefully finish this game in this one live stream, but it is a pretty long game, so we'll see. I remember whenever I played this mission, I would always deliberately use my grenade launcher on Clara. That's funny. Honestly, again, I need to buy weapons and do more of that like open world stuff, but at the same time, I'm just trying to get through the campaign because it is kind of long for one stream.
My hard drives, my network access.
For real, the vibe in this game is just immaculate. That's what I'm saying. Like the soundtrack, the way it's like shot, and the mission designs too is so well done, and it's just underrated. I miss this theme kind of within Watch Dogs, and it kind of lost that obviously after this game. But yeah, it's been wonderful and a really good place. I think about the old days a lot. I hope you're thriving. Yeah, no, I think about those days too. For those who don't know, hi Beckley, or Beckel. I always say Beckley in my mind, but Beckel probably is more accurate. I'm terrible with names. But anyway, Tyler and I worked together a few years ago at this point on a Call of Duty team called Florida Mutineers, and it's esports related. Tyler helped film a lot of our like content and edit, and yeah, that was like one of my first gigs outside of YouTube, so that was very special to me. And just like, Tyler's also just very great at everything he does. But yeah, I think about those times too, because it was so much fun. Like, in a way, the company at the time did not really care about COD esports, so we had a lot of freedom to kind of do what we want. But the problem was we didn't have budget, so we had to make things with no money, and like, it is very hard. But also, I feel like that brings out a great creative part of your brain when making assets. So yeah, I miss those days too. But now I'm very much in the corporate worlds of like PepsiCo and Mountain Dew, where there's a lot of layers to the company, and a lot of people are like, there's eyes on what you're posting, and obviously a lot of set of approvals and more strategy behind what we're doing. So it's a different ball game, but at the same time, it is very fun because it's different. That makes sense. It's a fun challenge. But yeah, that's also like why I kind of miss YouTube too in some ways, because like on YouTube I have a lot of freedom. Like I can post whatever video I want. Obviously, again, within reason, like I want to appease my audience, but at the same time, like I can just kind of edit a video how I want it to be edited, and I don't have to like think about why I'm making it. I can just make something if I want to. So yeah, I would love if you played some Watch Dogs 2 Showdown mode with subs. That's a great idea. Honestly, I'm so down. And again, sorry for this squeaky ass chair. Again, when I moved here, I got the cheapest chair I could find. So I need to like get a better one eventually. But I like the idea of Showdown. I definitely will spend some time on the stream like doing some of that, and make it a little bit more engaging for people watching. Hopefully people are on like PC. Okay, what am I doing? I forgot, like, hold on. I can figure this out. Hold on. That camera has to connect to something for some reason. Or is it just following the line? There we go. Oh my gosh, that was so simple. I'm stupid. That's what happens when you played this game for so long.
If you can do that, you may be my win.
Is that Tobias? Yep.
Tobias Frewer.
It's crazy that we're kind of this far into the game and still haven't seen again like T-Bone. Like, you think T-Bone is like the third main character. It would be Aiden, Clara, T-Bone, but T-Bone doesn't really show up until a bit later. He still is the third main character though, I would say. Jordy also though.
He lives right near here.
It's kind of hard. I feel like Jordy has a pretty big impact, but T-Bone's backstory is very important, obviously. Let me follow Clara.
He's paranoid and won't talk.
I can be persuasive.
If you point your gun at Clara, Clara will tell you to stop messing about.
This place to be real, don't you?
Oh. Oops. My bad.
Well, somebody's been on that island recently. His name's Tobias Frewer.
Probably was during this like one specific point, and I'm not supposed to shoot my gun.
Crazy or on drugs, maybe both.
It honestly feels like a fever dream,
There's a homeless camp.
bro.
He's homeless.
He's got an
I just
underground
like
shop hidden in there. DedSec goes
I
there.
don't know where
More rare hardware.
they're taking it anymore, that company, honestly. And obviously I'm biased, but I still feel like esports was such a better direction than where they went. And obviously esports is still like a money sink, but I think there's ways you can make it better, and you have to invest in it obviously for it to do well, and they just weren't. So
I didn't understand then that
it is what it is.
Gold watches.
All right, that's my bad for shooting the gun off, and now my game crashed, bro. It doesn't want me to follow her. Please. Oh my goodness. That's the second crash today, this stream. It's what I get for not paying attention to Clara and reading chat instead of listening to her dialogue. So, one sec. We're gonna start this game back up. And that note though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So, this game will take probably like 30 more seconds to start up, but I will be right back. So, be back shortly, guys.
Somebody's been on that island recently. His name's Tobias Frewer.
Tobias was one of the CTOS pioneers until Bloom fired him. The man is vraiment crazy. Or on drugs. Maybe both. He lives right near here. There's a homeless camp.
He's homeless?
He's got an underground shop hidden in there. DedSec goes there for some of the more rare hardware. You can't forget him. He's paranoid and won't talk.
I can be persuasive.
I'll let you do the talking.
You really want this place to be real, don't you?
It is real.
So you're buying into the legend.
Papa used to take me camping in Mont Tremblant. He'd always say we were looking for treasure. I didn't understand then that he was stealing from the cabins. Gold watches, tools. The look on his face when it was something special. Like one time, I found an old rusted coin with a regal emperor. He said it was an ancient Roman coin. Priceless. But he let me keep it. Said it was my door to a magic world. The whole Roman Empire. I guess I am my father's daughter. Stars in my eyes.
Well, I hope this bunker's real too.
It's real.
A gang shootout erupted at the Owl Motel earlier, resulting in a gas main explosion. There were reports on casualties.
I was muted. No.
There.
I'm such a bad
That's where
streamer.
Tobias
Oh
runs
my
his shop.
goodness.
Especially
No.
black market junk.
No.
Sometimes you can find rare schematics if you're lucky.
I was saying I was listening to Clara talk that entire time. I was paying attention because I didn't want my game to crash. But you guys heard none of it. It's alright though. But yes. Going back real quick. Wrench Jr. Another collectible that I got. Don't know why I bought this. I don't want to know how much I bought it for, but I did. So yes, this is another collectible that I have. And I've been realizing, also he's kind of like peeling sadly. This little sticker's coming off. I have a lot of Watch Dogs 2 collectibles. And not a lot for the first game anymore. And then one thing for Legion. So actually I have Watch Dogs Legion. Hold on. I'm kind of tempted to show you Watch Dogs Legion stuff, but we'll wait till the Watch Dogs Legion stream, okay? I'm getting ahead of myself. You have to point the gun at Clara when the dialogue is finished.
Fancy setup.
I hate my life. I should have tried it.
Well,
no, we're gonna a third time. Claire, come on. Let's just go. Let's just go, please. Please, please, please. I'm not. Come on. Let's go. Please. No.
There's a homeless camp.
I shouldn't have tried it.
He's got an underground shop
I shouldn't have
hidden
done
in there.
it.
DedSec goes there for some of
Let's
the more
go.
rare hardware. You can't forget him. He's paranoid and won't talk.
I can be
Let's hear the story about your dad again.
You really want this place to be real, don't you?
It is real.
So you're buying into the legend.
Papa used to take me camping in Mont Tremblant. He'd always say,
No. I'm cursed at this point.
I didn't understand then
I need
that
to
he was
accept it.
stealing from the cabins. Gold watches, tools. The look on his face when it was something special. Like one time, I found an old rusted coin with a regal emperor. He said it was an ancient Roman coin. Priceless. But he let me keep it. Said it was my door to a magic world. The whole Roman Empire.
I know this mission yet to need to
I guess
catch
I am
Tobias
father's
alive.
daughter. Stars in my eyes.
Well, I hope this bunker's real too.
It's real.
Or like, I have to like guide him out too, right? Like a lot of people will show up and I help him escape or something. Maybe
There.
that's a later mission too.
That's where Tobias runs his shop. Mostly black market junk. Sometimes you can find rare schematics, if you're lucky.
Alright, I'm not pulling out my weapon
It's
anymore.
not there. What now?
Someone here knows how to reach him. I'm gonna have a look around.
No more weapons, don't care. Where is this person? There we go.
What is it? I'm in the middle of a poker game. There's somebody at your shop. Well, it's closed.
Lost dog. Hold
What
on.
do they look like? I don't know.
This might be the only dog in Watch Dogs.
He's playing poker.
Hold on. That's kind of crazy.
Poker game, huh? Let's see where you're hiding. There we go.
We found a dog in Watch Dogs. I didn't think there was any game or any dogs in this game, but I was wrong. Ed, and Eddie, welcome back. It's again, I randomly appear for no reason. That's my thing, and then I disappear again. That's just what I do. But thank you, Ed, and Eddie. It's good to see you too.
You were right. He's paranoid.
All right, let's do this.
You want to go alone, don't you? All right.
I probably should have got the motorcycle. I usually like forget, but this car is slow. It is so slow. All right, we're catching up though. There we go. Oh no, I thought I ran over him. That would have been so cool. See ya, buddy. What a way to die, just someone backing up into you like that. Honestly, I should probably go back and raise the bridge. So they can't. Okay, please get out of my way. I'm not trying to kill civilians. Alright, I'm raising this bridge. And I'm getting out of here. See ya, guys.
He has to be close. Look around.
Alright, it is great to actually have like some hacks available now because I felt naked having nothing available. Steam pipes are also just OP in general, and raising the bridge like that.
Time for a little poker with Tobias.
I don't have a destroyer sniper rifle. I need to buy weapons. Actually, I keep forgetting that. There's a gun store here, but I don't even know how much like money I have because I haven't been like hacking people's bank accounts, and I don't think you get a lot for missions. So we'll see. Also, one thing about Legion that I kind of hate that they did was like remove the interior of stores. Oh, did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. There might be a few interiors if I remember correctly, but like there wasn't a lot. Also, I feel like customize. Also, this guy's shirt. Look at that shirt. What a shirt. I want that. Very like mid 2000s divorced dad rock. Also 100,000. Yeah, okay. I'm not affording anything. I just saw. Oh no, that's bad. Never mind. I'm out of here. I'll stick to my unsilenced pistol and assault rifle and my shotgun. Here's a bank account though. Like $100. 200 bucks. We're making bank. All right, hold on. Let me. Oh, we're technically in a mission still. All right, never mind. I'll deal with it later. Hacking on this game feels more satisfying to weaponize them in the later entries, to be honest. Bro, well, I think hacking in Watch Dogs 2 is still very good, and there's a lot of new hacks that they introduced. But I get what you're saying if you're talking about like more of a dramatic feeling, like hitting traffic lights in this game specifically just hits kind of different. And when you like take out enemies, it does like that slow motion kind of camera and it feels more impactful in that way. But I think overall Watch Dogs 2 has like the better gameplay when it comes to hacking. And just in general, even though there's no focus mode, which is OP, I think Watch Dogs 2 just like the parkour is so good. The variety of weapons when there's non-lethal and lethal weapons, and again just the amount of hacks in the open world is so great that I don't know. Watch Dogs 2 again, I will defend that game for centuries now because I was wrong about it when it came out. So I will say Watch Dogs 1 still has like a better atmosphere. The soundtracks for both are pretty good. And I think Watch Dogs 1 has more satisfying gunplay specifically and a better story, for sure. But Watch Dogs 2's story also still has its moments. I think there's just a lot of goofy / cringe parts of Watch Dogs 2. The satisfaction of taking out enemies, yeah. Like, I definitely get that.
Illegal poker out here.
Also, I don't know how to play poker, but thankfully you don't need to know how for this mission.
One of these guys is Tobias.
Some swords, some samurai swords. Or wait, I was saying samurai swords, but these are just like fishing rods, right? Am I crazy? No, these are swords. It's been a long day. They're swords. I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm gonna step on this, turn off the power now. Just end the stream that way. Also, why is this outlet out here with no plugs in it? I'm like investigating this place way too much. Like, what is this? What are we doing here? See, that's a fishing pole. Alright. Low stakes poker. Don't know how to play, but I don't have to. We can't fail this. We can't fail this. Unless my game crashes. Watch Dogs is one of my favorite games of all time. I agree. It's underrated. I come back to this game a lot.
Let's do this.
It's just good. I wish this series did more instead of just 3 games. And I feel like I said this earlier, but I wish we were getting a series, like a limited series instead of a movie. I feel like that just benefits Watch Dogs more. In a movie, you're limited to 2 hours, and hacking movies specifically are very hard to do. So we'll see. Hopefully it's good though. I
Who are you?
obviously want the movie to do well, and hopefully the series gets back on track.
Are you Tobias?
None of your business.
I'll take that as a yes.
No, take it as
Overall,
none
I've
of your
enjoyed
business.
Watch Dogs more. Watch Dogs 2
Is that why
with more than 1. Although I do agree with you, the first game storyline is more stronger. Jeez, that was so loud.
Tobias!
But yeah, I've come around on Watch Dogs 2 a lot. Like, the open world is so good.
Who say you?
And again, I think the modding community too, like, also, bro, he was glitching all over the place. Poor Tobias. The game did not give this man a chance. But yeah, Watch Dogs 2 has really good gameplay overall, especially in terms of hacking. And the open world is so good.
No way. They'll find out.
I'm not one of them.
Why should I trust you?
Because I could shoot you and take it.
Oh, that ain't an answer, man.
Alright. I don't work with whoever you think. No one needs to know about this conversation.
No power to the bunker. They cut it. There's no power, do you get it? Might as well call that place a tomb.
Alright. I can deal with that.
That's all it ever was.
The bunker also is probably the best hideout in the series.
Anyone that ever touched that fucking place. We all have one foot in the grave, but I'm okay. I'm safe here. Mostly.
Sure. Tobias.
I just like the entrance to the bunker too. Like, the bunker itself is obviously very cool. The big monitor and just open space, but like using a container to like get in is pretty just smart and unique.
That's great.
Watch Dogs 2's game store is also pretty good.
Yeah.
Watch Dogs Legion, it's kind of similar to 2, but it's a bar instead, but it's also not bad.
You take it.
Great.
Yeah, it's your funeral.
I'm trying to think of positive things to say about Legion, okay? So, it has a pretty good hideout. And again, the soundtrack for Legion is good too. So,
Hey, listen. If you need anything, I mean whatever, you come see me. I build stuff.
You do.
I do like Bad Blood for, again, like it really builds out Tobias's character and then also T-Bone a lot more. It's also a pretty long DLC. I'm pretty sure like Bad Blood is 4 or 5 hours.
Could easily end up a mess like Tobias. I'm being chased by the same people. Hell, I guess I'm homeless now too.
Forgot this mod has like a lot of vehicles.
That guy has got to be careful. He's got fixers after him. If they find him,
Bro, wait, what is that digital trip called? I can't even remember. The zombie one. I can get the car from that. That's crazy. One of the few good things Legion has is its customization options. There you go. That is another good thing. But then I'm gonna instantly counter that and say 2's customization is actually better. At least for me, I feel like the clothing in 2 is just more appealing. Watch Dogs Legion's like clothing they're all just weird. Like nothing actually looks good in that game. Like there are some masks, but the overall outfits are kind of like not great. But I think that's more personal preference. So I love Legion's setting of London. Okay, there you go. Even though the immersion is non-existent. Yeah, that's kind of, they took away like a lot of what made Watch Dogs 2's open world so good and the first game, and kind of made it like bare bones. But yeah, like stuff like this doesn't happen in Legion, where you had people crashing cars and then getting in fights and then random couples like throwing shit at each other. Like, at least from what I remember, Legion was like, you don't see a lot of that happen. The open world's bland. And I think also the open world suffers a bit because you can't hack traffic lights or steam pipes. Like, it's very boring when it comes to hacking. But I guess another good thing is, again, the combat. When you have like a professional hitman, for example, it's really fun. And I think, again, Aiden and Wrench too, like their gameplay is pretty fun. And Aiden's running animation always looks dorky in this one. It really does. And I also make it worse because I always like run left to right for fun. Like I exaggerate it even more. So also, yeah, like hackable signs like that, I think it's only in this game. Maybe it's in Watch Dogs 2, I don't really remember. But like small hacking stuff like that has no impact on the world, but it's just like a little detail. It's so nice to have like some of that, and I feel like Legion is missing some of that charm and like little attention to detail that makes Watch Dogs kind of great. So I feel like this stream I've just been hating on Watch Dogs Legion so much. I haven't played it in years, so maybe it is better than I remember. And when we played in a few days, hopefully that's the takeaway. But I will not be lying. I'm worried about replaying that game, but I think it'll be fun to stream. And also Bloodline's right after, and Bloodline is great. So I love the concept of being able to play as anyone, even though it was too ambitious to perfect. Yeah. I think it's just they didn't have enough time, and it's really hard to, I think from a gameplay perspective, I understand the concept, but you can't make a good story out of that mechanic, sadly. Like, that's just kind of the truth. It's very hard.
Did you find Tobias?
I did.
And?
We played poker, had a nice talk.
What did he say?
Clara, it's weird.
I told you. Don't go in without me. I'm on my way.
Don't worry. I still have to restore the power, and then we have to find an entrance. I'll see you soon.
Also, again, like, I know we haven't done any of it during this stream, but Watch Dogs 1 has great, like, just side activities, like Invasion or the digital trip stuff. Like, I think there's just a lot of fun, like, side activities in this game that don't get a lot of credit or talked about a lot. And to be fair, it is because they are more like generic side activities, but I still think it's okay. Where am I going? Hold on. I might need to lock in again of like, where am I? There might be something over here that lifts me up. Yes, okay, there we go. Bro, Alone was good. I think one of them was like also exclusive to PlayStation, which might be Alone. So, I can't remember which one, but that was kind of funny. That they were locking stuff behind like console exclusivity. But yeah, I think again, like what this game does great is just the atmosphere in the open worlds, and I think the second one also does that super well. Just does it better in some ways, but that's not a knock on this game. It just sucks, like, we're not gonna see another Watch Dogs game for a long time.
Two to go.
And it's good that we can obviously revisit these in the modding communities, like keeping it alive, but it's like, damn, I just wish Legion did things different, you know?
Place like this.
I hope there's a secret elevator. You pull a switch and the floor drops into a hidden base deep underground.
Underwater. We're on an island.
Wishful thinking. Up then. One of the buildings. I'll keep looking.
Can I jump over this? There we go. But I am curious, chat, like, what is your favorite Watch Dogs game? Because I feel like, again, for me, it's harder to pick, and I have different reasons for why I like each of them. I think, again, 1 is probably my favorite, but 2 I go back to more, if that makes sense, because I think the replayability of 2, at least for me, is, like, better, but I think 1 and 2 are very, like, interchangeable, and when I think of, like, story, I think Watch Dogs 1, but when I think, like, open worlds, I'm very bought in on 2 and its gameplay. And then there's poor Legion. If someone says Legion, I'm sorry, because I've been shitting on Legion this entire stream. Watch Dogs 2. Watch Dogs 1 is 11 years old and it holds up very well. It really does. Again, to be fair, I am playing with mods, so it is a little bit more enhanced, but I think, again, like, the mods help for sure in playing on PC, but I think, like, it does age nicely, especially gameplay-wise. Gotta lock in, everyone gets a little confused in finding these power boxes. I know. I feel like I'm doing pretty good for, like, reading chat and also doing this, like, puzzle mini game, but we'll see. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. Okay, this one was pretty easy. I remember this last one coming up. There's a lot of, like, cranes and moving pieces, so might need to lock in a little bit more for that one.
Once we're in, can you get us online?
In my circle.
Actually, wait, can I just climb up?
If I fuck it up, you can take away my hacker card.
I feel like, yeah, it's like,
Have a hacker card.
Get us inside. Maybe I'll show it to you.
there we go.
I'm working on it.
But yeah, I do this, like, goofy run with Aiden all the time. It's stupid. You look so dumb, but it's funny. I can't help it. I'm
Generators
stupid.
are back there. I'll just hack the gate.
Okay, so I go to this camera. Oh, no, I dropped that. Access this camera. The thing is in there, so I go here. Boom. Put that back up. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Holy. All right. Then I go here. Move this crane. And it's gonna move me there. Holy crap. I still got it. A little bit at least. I'm so proud of myself. Watch Dogs 2, Watch Dogs 1 for me. Yeah, like, again, I think that's where it's, like, mostly split between the community. It is funny. I feel like, again, the community now, at least, has been more in agreement that like you can like 1 and 2, you can like both, where I feel like at release it was kind of one or the other when 2 came out, where it's like you can only like Watch Dogs 1, you can't like Watch Dogs 2. And I don't know why, but that mindset kind of existed for a little bit. But people have come around on like, wait, you can like both, like it's not actually bad. And I think again, like it's just more people have realized that they're kind of different games at this point. And I think when Watch Dogs 2 came out, people are a little bit upset of like the character change, the tone change, the setting change. But now that time has passed, they've like, that's what we got. And I think when you just realize like that's what we ended up getting and that's the direction they took, it's not a bad game at all. So, yeah.
Oh, sweet home.
The music here too, the atmosphere, cinema.
I was right. DedSec would make good use of this.
Clara, we need to make a deal here. No one can know about this. At least until after I'm done with it.
Of course.
Absolute cinema.
Help me get her online.
There's also, again, I have so much like random information about this game in my brain, but there's like a Kinect Easter egg here for Xbox. I think like when we power up the bunker, there will be like one of those video files. Like I just remember that being a thing too and making a video on it. I don't know why. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. That was also a moment, her blowing the dust off the table. That was in one of the first trailers for this game.
Hardware, but connections are the important part. Voila.
Bro, the bunker is so cool. I agree.
This is a secure
Ed
site.
and Eddie, like
By design, it's untraceable.
it's the best hideout in the series. Also, the story behind it's cool with T-Bone, and also him coming back to it. It's just like,
What's special about it?
I don't know. Again, it's cinema.
How did Damien find this? This is pretty well hidden. Doesn't leave any doors open. It looks like it's coming from the Rosie.
See, I can envision this like for a show specifically. If this was like a bunker and they're constantly going back to it, I don't know why, but in my mind, I always can like see that happening.
There. Surveillance. Can use those to get a peek inside. Can you connect?
I know we got Mr. Robot as a hacking show too, so it is like everyone's gonna compare that if Watch Dogs had one, but I still feel like you can make it different enough.
I'm gonna connect at the source.
But obviously, again, like we're getting a movie, not a show, so we'll see. Are there any good hacking movies? That's what I need to know, because I feel like I haven't seen like any, and there's like Matrix, which is kind of hacking-ish, and there's a Die Hard movie that I really liked that might have been like the 4th or 5th one. I can't remember, but that had hacking elements, and I feel like that was pretty good. But I'm trying to think of like dedicated hacking movies, and I can't think of any. Oh, I just got a blackout. Dang, okay. Wait, where are like... Oh, maybe it's not here yet, but there will be servers here eventually with the Kinect that I can hack into. But yeah, the entrance to this bunker too. So cool. So unique for a video game. I do kind of like glitch out a little bit though.
Trust is dangerous. But without her, I'd be nowhere.
Yeah, Bad Blood was such a good DLC. I'm excited to play through it again. And again, it's actually 4 or 5 hours long, so it's a pretty lengthy DLC. It kind of sucks that was the only one that was made, but I feel like it was a good length and gave us a lot of good backstory behind T-Bone, Tobias, and Default and his brother. Also, I feel so stupid driving this thing around. Alright, where are we headed now? CTOS system. I think that's has to be it. Yeah, they're like forcing me now to do these CTOS accesses because I've been avoiding them. That's one thing for Legion I feel like I can't really skip doing, like it is kind of important to do those because it unlocks like the shops and the areas and everything, but I feel like in this game and Watch Dogs 2 you can just skip a lot of the content in the game, and obviously that's not the way it's meant to be played, but I played through these games so much at this point where it's like if I'm doing all the side activities and 100%ing the game, like this stream would actually be like 24 hours, and I don't have that in me anymore. I'm too old, sadly. It also is so weird playing this game without like the radio station playing, because there are some bangers in this game. But again, copyright claims. And again, it's less so about the money, because I'm not going to make much off this live stream. It's more about they will block, if there's certain songs that play in a video, the content ID system will block it, so like no one can watch it. So your video will be blocked, and it's like, I want people to view this after the fact. Actually, I'm gonna explode it. We're going in guns blazing again, honestly. Hold on.
Hey.
Oh, that's cool. I wish I had a silenced pistol here. Dang. Look how good this looks. Because I can't see anything. But it looks cool. I don't know what's... I just took someone out. I can't see anything. That was beautiful. I really do need my silenced pistol, though. That guy got so lucky with that timing right there. You're gonna do it, do it. Okay. Yeah, this is just OP. I mean, I don't care though. That was cool. See, and that's what I do like about Watch Dogs is you do get the option, like you can kind of play it however you want. But I do feel like, at least for Watch Dogs 2, it is more fitting to go in more like stealth. And I do try sometimes in this game, but the gunplay is just so good. Or one of these things that connect. This one probably isn't. Yeah. But there is one of these that basically replicate the Xbox Connect.
CTOS recording your every waking moment.
Maybe this one.
The public has no idea.
Great. Bro. Dead Sex saying thank you after that. That's crazy. Alright. Glad we watched that, fellas. What do you think about Ubisoft announcing that gamers should get comfortable not owning our game? Bro, Ubisoft... they need to do better, honestly. I feel like, again, just... sometimes Ubisoft have always said like some weird shit like that. I remember for Assassin's Creed Unity, they're like women take twice as much to animate or something like that, and like there's some developers or people at Ubisoft who will make these occasional statements like that every few years, and it's just so dumb. I wonder who said that specifically. But yeah, it's dumb. And that's why, again, like, and I showed this earlier, but like, I've been going crazy with like physical media recently. I just love owning these games and being able to play it on my 360 whenever, or I have a Series X, so there's backwards compatibility, but with that, it's technically, I still am licensing it out, but it's like, I don't know why Ubisoft say that stuff. Like, who's that marketing towards? Like, no one's gonna hear that statement and be like, yeah, let's go, I don't own my games. Like, you're so right, Ubisoft. Like, I don't know, they're just such a weird they're a weird studio sometimes, but again, maybe it's just like one specific developer who said that and might have been taken out of context, so I don't know the full details. But yeah, just hearing you say that to me, I'm like, geez, what a statement to make. Respect the couple, please. These days, no more privacy. Watch Dogs 2 has a lot of great moments like that too, that I can't wait to see. But yeah, see, that's again like things that hold up. Watch Dogs 1 and 2 hold up not from just a gameplay perspective, but an actual story, and like the story about technology and how we should be careful about it and how it could be so corruptible depending on who has access to it. Like, it's such a good story, and I think right now, like with AI especially and deepfakes and all of that, there could be such interesting stories to be told for our Watch Dogs game. But like, again, we're not going to see another Watch Dogs game for a few years. This is a great mission, by the way.
What about everybody else?
They got in.
Great mission.
They got out. I'm gonna take a look around, try and figure out what they've been up to.
It's still crazy to me we have not met T-Bone yet.
IP points somewhere in
Like,
there.
he comes so late in the game, but he's also like,
Never breaking alone.
again, probably the third main character or fourth. It's just kind of crazy to think like he's not in the game all that much, but his impact is so good where it's like he's such a standout character. Also, I need to buy a silence pistol because I'm going in guns blazing almost every single time. Is multiplayer still available for this console? I don't know for like Xbox specifically, but PC the servers are still up. Maybe the Origins of Bloom, how Rose died, and Raymond Kenny Origins. Yeah, I think that is a potential. Like, I think it doesn't have to be an open world game if they do that though. It could be, again, like a Mirage, where it's like a $40 experience and like a story game set in the 90s or early 2000s where technology was just getting started. I do think that's interesting, but also I feel like that could have been a great DLC for Watch Dogs 1, you know? I feel like they kind of missed that opportunity and they had to pick two different directions with T-Bone, like current. Well, it wasn't current because it's still talking about what he did with the Blackout and default story there, but I think they either had to pick that direction or go full out like early 2000s, seeing him work at Bloom. But I feel like that could have been such a great story. That said, I'm ready to take this guy out because holy smokes, he kept staring at me and I did not like that. There's so many freaking guards here, oh my goodness. I'm definitely gonna get caught at some point, as this guy almost sees me. I think the game should have focused entirely on T-Bone. Like, the DLC? Or you're talking about just Watch Dogs 1 in general, like it should have started with T-Bone and then Aiden could have been the second game, because I feel like that also works too. The sniper's scaring me. No, hold on. I need to put the gun away, Aiden. We're going in stealth. Pop. There we go, okay? Now we're gonna climb this and take out the sniper. Wait, is he one more floor up? Yes, he is. Goodbye, sir. But yeah, I think that actually could have been interesting. Like, start with T-Bone, and he was the main character of the first game, and then Aiden the second. Could have been a great, like, continuation. Because I do think, like, you kind of hit on something where it's like, we don't really care about Bloom all that much, or, like, the origins. Like, they're kind of just here in this game and the second game, but you don't really care about the people, like, behind the scenes at Bloom for the most part. Like, especially, I mean, Dushan, do not care about that man at all. And I feel like there could have been, bro, Aiden, please. Get down from there, Aiden. I don't know. That could just be me, but I don't really care about Bloom all that much. Like, obviously they're important to the Watch Dogs, like, lore and everything, but I feel like Ubisoft could have done a better job of making me care a little bit better. So I feel like I'm in a terrible spot here. We're doing a good job so far, though. Can I just use this? Will this guy turn around on me, though? Or no? Oh, wait, I forgot to use the other one, too. I'm stupid. Let me go back. I'll deal with this man later, okay?
What does it look like?
Viceroys have disabled
Oh,
CTOS
no.
around
Whoa,
us
whoa,
for
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey,
Yeah, I
look
can
somewhere
figure
else,
around it.
buddy.
It's not just the CTOS.
Put that sniper away.
These people.
Did Ubisoft put you as a cameo in one of their games? Yeah, in Watch Dogs 2, I have like an NPC that's named after me in real life, but the NPC doesn't look like me. It's just my name, and it might say content creator UbiCentral. I can't really remember, but I did have to sign something saying that they could do that. Legion, there isn't anything. And there is another project that I can't talk about, but I do have a cameo or appearance in some capacity. But I have to be vague about that one. One day I will make a video about it, though, when I can. But yeah, no, it's great that, like, again, Watch Dogs 2, that obviously they put me as a cameo in the game, and there's some other community members too, so it's not just me. And again, like, playing the game early was so cool, because I got to play, again, if you're just joining, like, Watch Dogs 2 for like a year before it came out. And actually give feedback regarding the game, so that was so cool. Can I use this during a blackout? I can. That's a small detail that I really like. But yeah. Now I just have to wait for this blackout to be over, I guess, to use this freaking thing. I didn't think this one through. Any day now, blackout, please. How long does this actually last? I mean, we all know Rose died in an accident, but what did she do? She's making research about Bloom. Maybe she discovered this Dushan Nemec guy. And she couldn't tell Raymond. Yeah. I just, like... Again, it's so hard because, like, going from game to game, you have new developers and writers, and obviously you want to separate yourself in some capacity from each game and make it more unique. So that's kind of the approach that they had to take, again, especially for Watch Dogs 2. So, but I do wish, again, through DLC for this first game, at least, they could have explored that more. I think what happened, though, is, like, they really only had time to make one DLC, because it wasn't even Ubisoft Montreal who made the DLC. It was a separate studio within Ubisoft. They basically, like... Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. Holy crap. they only had time to really focus on one DLC though, and then put all efforts towards Watch Dogs 2, and like that studio that made Bad Blood still had to support Watch Dogs 2. But what they should have done, thinking back at it, is like let that support studio, whoever made Bad Blood, I can't remember who did, but let them make another DLC while most of the devs get to focus on Watch Dogs 2. But that's just not how it happened. I also think, again, like Watch Dogs at the time kind of died down, like the hype for it, after it came out. Like, I'm curious to see how many people actually bought Bad Blood and paid it, because it came out a few months after release, and I feel like a lot of people, again, were just kind of done with Watch Dogs, sadly, and didn't give like Bad Blood a chance. Like, a lot of people don't know that DLC exists, actually, which is crazy to think about. What was college life like? I didn't actually go to college, so I could not tell you. But what's crazy is I met a lot of people through Call of Duty, actually. And what Call of Duty does is it will connect you locally to people around you. So I was living in Washington State at the time, met a lot of people on COD during COVID, and they all were in college, and then I ended up moving to be closer with them all, and we met each other in real life because some of them were like 10 minutes away, and eventually we got like a house with like 5 of us, and they all were going to college, so I still got to experience that because we were still like drinking and partying and playing video games. So that was kind of my college life, but it wasn't like a traditional one at all. Bro, the Rossi Fremont missions are so good, like all of them. So I think, again, too, what I like about this game is just the variety of different missions, places, and characters. I do feel like there's a lot of characters though that don't get a lot of screen time because there's so many things happening, and it is hard to structure a story like this. Like, again, I said, we met Lucky Quinn like an hour into this game. Haven't seen him since. Haven't heard a peep.
No.
Don't know what that man's doing. And he's Damien's the main villain, but like Lucky Quinn is also a big part. And to me, again, like, I think Lucky Quinn's a better villain than Damien. But like, we have not seen that man in forever. So, yeah.
You still there?
Bro, there are so many audio logs. I need to like, I feel like I've never done it, but I really need to like listen to all of them. I'm sure there's YouTube videos that just have them all. But when I'm like playing the game off stream, I will listen to what they're actually saying for the most part. I swear, I'm not just talking out loud when I'm playing these games and just like talking over the dialogue when I'm not streaming. But yeah, I need to watch like a video just going through all the audio logs. Because in Bad Blood, they also had a decent amount of audio logs that really helped tell the story a little bit better. So, yeah. They definitely put like a lot of lore behind audio logs, which kind of sucks. But at the same time, it's hard to balance again. Like, they have to get through a main story. Is this Tobias mission next then? I know at some point we had to help this man like escape his camp. Because guards show up. I know that's coming up. Then eventually T-Bone is about to get introduced, I feel like, too. But also Nikki's still missing.
Manifesto.
You will.
Jeez, the city at night. Again, I wish I could turn the radio on right now and listen to like Day and Night by Kid Cudi. Confidential Liar's also a banger in this song, or in this game. I hate copyright music though. Are you playing PC? The graphics look crisp. Yep, I am on PC using a few different mods. I should have linked the actual mod that I'm using because it merges a few together that make it look really nice. But yeah. Also, that's another thing. DedSec, like, aren't really in this game at all, but through some of the audio logs, you get to learn a little bit more about them, and then obviously Claire is associated with them, but there really isn't a lot of DedSec in this game at all. I think the reputation system should have given way to more than one ending. That's a good point too. You're right. Or like the reputation system should have just determined what you did with like Maurice, for example. And like if your reputation's bad, then like that determines what would have been the ending. That's probably what you mean, but yeah, I don't know. The reputation system definitely like doesn't matter really. And to be fair, it's not like I'm going around like murdering everyone, so like my reputation's never bad, but I don't feel like I get rewarded for it being good either, and it just always kind of is in the middle. But I don't know. Definitely a feature that they could have improved on, but I'm also not like mad at the reputation system. Like it's not annoying or like brings down the game for me, at least. Here we go, the bunker in all of its glory.
You done then?
You have what you need.
So far, yeah. Okay, look, I understand if you're scared.
I'm not scared. No one asked me to stay.
Well, no one asked you to leave.
You'll need to do better than that.
Aiden's got that Riz.
I could use some help.
We all want Aiden as main character, Wrench also.
I could use your help.
I feel like Aiden's story is done now though with Bloodline. So
Like a team.
I'm satisfied with Aiden's story now. Like I feel like I've gotten closure there. And I feel like Wrench isn't a great main protagonist, if that makes sense. Like I do think the way they've used him in Watch Dogs 2
Let's go then.
and Bloodline, I'm pretty sure it's called Bloodline. Now I'm like getting confused because there's Bad Blood and Bloodline. I feel like he's good in doses, and like having him as a main character might not work. Like I feel like it's a lot harder to do. Not saying that they can't pull it off, but I don't know. I like him more as a side, kind of like Jordy Chen, right? Like Jordy Chen's a great character, but I wouldn't want to be the main. I wouldn't want him to be the main character. And obviously he's not a hacker, so that also is another part of it. But I don't know.
Let's dive in and see what we can find.
I think they're in a tough spot. Like if they make a new game, they just have to make another new character, which sucks to say. But I don't think they should go back to anyone unless it is like a T-Bone origin story, but I don't think they're going to do that. And it should just be, again, and I hate that they do this, but have a new character and build that character. So think like Ezio, who had 3 games. They need to do that and have that mindset for the next whatever they do. So like have a character that they actually want to build like a story around and keep that person there. Because what I hate about Assassin's Creed, and some people love this, but Assassin's Creed goes to new cities every single time, switches characters all the time. And I think when Assassin's Creed was at its best was when it focused on one character like Ezio and kind of built out his story. Or like the modern day was all connected through Desmond, and there was like connection there, where now it's just all over the place. But I feel like they have to do that one more time here, because Aiden's story is done for the most part. Jackson like doing his own thing,
It's in here.
and I don't
top floors.
want them to. I don't think it makes sense for them to bring back Marcus or Wrench as a main character again. Like they've had their moment. Maybe that's just me though, but yeah, if I was making Watch Dogs 4, I would do a new location like New York, and then also a new protagonist. But like, again, knowing if there was a sequel, build upon them in that world. Oh no, I'm running out of time for this one. Okay, there we go. Boom, easy.
They're armed to the teeth.
It's like a fortress. I don't see an easy way in.
Also, this chair, I'm so sorry, guys. The Council of Days video I did a long time ago. Edit and Eddie, you know your lore. Jeez, that's a throwback.
I admit nothing.
That's crazy. I haven't watched that video in forever. Did your Ubisoft channel grant you a job offer from Ubisoft? It did not. Again, I've gotten to play games early and give feedback to the devs. But I've never actually got like a job offer at Ubisoft. There were points in times where I applied to a community manager position and had people within the company push for me to like be there, but it just fell through. I think what's also hard is like my YouTube channel at the time I would have to give up, and I wasn't ready to like give it up. And then I also think my YouTube channel for Ubisoft specifically hurts them because I do talk negative about them sometimes in their games, and people could pull clips from that. Oh my god, what is happening here? Also, there's an actual baby in this game. I feel like that's pretty rare for video games. But yeah, it's kind of a bad look for them in a way too, like having an employee that's talked bad about them. And again, like, I feel like it's all fair criticism, but obviously it is a company and you're supposed to represent them. So yeah, I will say I actually got further applying to Rockstar Games than I have at Ubisoft. Rockstar, I went through 5 different interviews over 2 months. So I was going to work at Rockstar at one point, and that was way closer of a deal than Ubisoft ever was. Also, again, I've learned a lot though, like talking to people at Ubisoft and just like how the company operates and works. And I feel like that was very mind-opening too. Where I thought like that was kind of my dream job growing up, is like I always wanted to work at Ubisoft, but then you kind of see how the company operates and it just didn't feel like it was for me. Offside Vasu, how's it going? It's going great. We're playing Watch Dogs 1, grinding through the game. I don't know how much time we have left in this game, but it's probably still a decent amount of time. But what's great about YouTube live streams specifically is you could go back and watch the VOD whenever. So yeah, you can tune in now, go back and watch it whenever you want to. So that is great. It is a lot of me yapping though over cutscenes and gameplay, so just be prepared for that. If you want to hear a lot of the cutscene dialogue, you're not going to get that, sadly. And there's going to be a lot of times where I'm confused, like right now, like where am I supposed to go? Do I hack into this guy? And then there we go. I figured it out. Audio log, I will take that for now. Hack into this. Can I just hack this? Dead Set Collective. Oh, Iraq sending that. I see. Wait, what is happening over there again? What's that guy doing? Hold on. This is a PG server, my boy. Oh, bro, the camera won't let me. He got lucky. I think he's just helping a woman out there or something. I don't know. We'll just keep going. Keep it going. Let's keep hacking. Where am... This way. Wait, I need to make this go here, and then this go that way. Okay.
People really lived here?
And died here.
Maybe it is a good thing given the state of Ubisoft now. Exactly, you're not wrong. That's also like, again, another thing. And I said this earlier, but Ubisoft is very much a stepping stone in the industry, and that's not a knock to Ubisoft, but a lot of people will take their first job at Ubisoft. It doesn't pay the best, but you get a lot of great experience because you get to work on some of the biggest games of all time. And you get to learn a lot because there is a lot of great people that work there. But it is very structured in the sense that you don't have a lot of input of where you want to take things because it is such a massive company with thousands of people working on it. And that's what you have to like keep in mind. Like, and I think for me, my mindset growing up is I always wanted to work on Watch Dogs, but I wanted to like impact it. Why do I feel like I'm going in a freaking circle here? Hold on. I might need to lock in again. Camera here. There's got to be one that I'm like missing. This one probably. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, like first, if I was to work at Ubisoft, I'd only want to work on Watch Dogs, and that's not really how Ubisoft operates first. Like, you don't get to like pick and choose which game you work on unless you're very high up, obviously, or have been with the company a long time. So technically, I could have been on like Just Dance Mobile, and I would have hated my life. Just to be honest, like I wouldn't want to work on Just Dance Mobile. I don't know anything about it. I would only want to work on Watch Dogs, but then not only work on Watch Dogs, but actually have like an impact in the room. And sometimes you just don't get that because again, there's thousands of people working on this game, and it's a lot of money behind the scenes. So yeah.
Address is coming from that room.
There's a card reader on it.
Like you said, though, it was a good thing given the state of Ubisoft now. And I think, again, just for me, I wasn't ready to like work in the industry. But one day I do want to work at a video game studio. For sure. That's my end goal for my career. Bad bug. Some bad bug like 19 or something too. He's probably like the youngest in this game besides Jackson for a character.
It cost me business. And who do you think's gonna win between you and business?
Yeah, Mr. Quinn's on speaker.
Hey, there we go. Lucky Quinn. Finally getting to hear from him. Actually, I don't think you hear from him. At least right now.
I put you in charge of
Oh, you do? Okay, hold on.
Now I find you still on my guest list. I won't be fleeced, Mr. Iraq.
Yo, chill. That ain't how it went down. See, I think you're confused. This is a business collaboration. Your guests are my guests. Listen, we'll talk this out at the auction.
Don't be a stoke, Mr. Iraq. Where I grew up, we shot them between the eyes.
Fucking leprechaun can suck my lucky charm. This fuck's a stoked.
Yo, it's a weasel, man.
I'm excited for this when we face Iraq eventually. That's one of my favorite missions too. See, this is what's missing from Watch Dogs 2, at least, where it's like moments like these where I'm like, there's a villain, quote unquote, and it's like I'm invested in like what's going on. Because every time Lenny is on screen, I don't care about Lenny. I am sorry. I don't want to hear her talk. It's annoying to hear her speak. She's just not that interesting, and Dushan is basically the same. I don't care about Dushan, whereas at least this game has like Lucky Quinn, Iraq. Damien, I still am not like that. I don't really care about Damien, to be honest, but he's still fine. Where I feel like in 2, they really dropped the ball on like villains / bad guys, and just like building up that world.
So when he makes that mistake, I'll be recording.
But I will say the group of DedSec and Watch Dogs 2, like, I really like. I love Josh. I think Wrench I didn't like at first initially, but again, like, I've come around on Wrench. Marcus I like. So that whole group is, like, very, very fun. But the supporting characters in this game are great too. Clara and T-Bone. Also, okay, I think this one is the Connect, if I'm right. Let's see how good my memory is. Please be the Connect. My memory would be insane if this is the Connect Easter egg. I don't know if it is. It might be. Maybe.
Why is he doing that? He's an assassin, Dad.
Oh, Assassin's Creed.
Well, I mean, why is he talking to the guy he just killed? It's a confession? Well, that's just dumb. Dad, please. You're ruining it.
That's pretty good. I don't remember that one at all. Maybe that is the Connect one I was thinking about.
Focused on that hard drive. I can find
Bro, A, can you stop? I'm trying to watch these. I'm trying to find the Easter egg, Aiden, please.
Right now, I need bedbug.
Also, again, I will say the pacing is so weird of this game because Nikki's still, like, missing, and obviously you're trying to work towards that, but it's like, it's been so long since you've, like, checked in or, like, mentioned her or called. What is this?
I read the news today.
Oh my gosh, Damien, stop calling me. I don't care, buddy. I don't care.
Are you with Nikki?
Of course.
I also just talked about Nikki, but here we go. Damien had to call.
She was quite alarmed. She doesn't seem to know you like I do.
Just get her on the phone.
Now. The IP address.
Yeah. There's something inside Ross and Fremont, some kind of small...
Slick Trigger, bro. The legend.
And an army
the
of
man, the myth, the legend.
Now you understand why
The
I need
goat.
your help. Have you found a way in?
I'm working.
I miss you, Slick. You've been avoiding me.
Was that so painful?
Hey. We're getting close.
Why is the bunker even considered secret when anyone can just take a boat to the island? Okay, that's a good point, but at the same time, you don't know how to access it technically. If you did just walk around for a bit, you would see it though.
I got no secrets.
You would see how to enter. But yes, that is a good point. Technically, anyone with a boat could just go to this island.
Really? Oh, because I'm being held
Same
by
with
your
us,
friend
honestly,
and
too.
you need a little slack.
Well,
We could have just taken a boat, but we had to figure out the bridge
Have I
access.
hurt your feelings? I forget what a sensitive boy you are.
You know me. Heart on my sleeve.
Fun's over, kids. I hope your plan's a good one. Nikki does too.
Damn, I didn't listen to a word Nikki said. That's on me. Oh well. Listen, it took too long for him to call and for me to care. I'm trying to find my Connect Easter egg video, okay? This also isn't it. Oh, what are these? Alright, I'm closing that one. You're not the Connect video. I swear there's a Connect video somewhere in here, potentially. It's not even good. I just remember making a video at some point. This is not it. Is this like the RC jumper? I'm about to give up. It might be over, everyone. Maybe that Assassin's Creed one was the one I was thinking about. And my memory's just terrible.
Look at the whore in apartment D. Nice tits. They look like stones trapped in soggy paper bags. Apartment F. So queer. But cute. That hit it.
Interesting.
Oh, and of course, apartment M. So you're a drug dealer now, huh?
So this is what Watch Dogs looks like with a good PC setup. Honestly, Slick, I think your PC might be able to run it.
Oh, time for a new dice
I just have a few mods on that make it look a bit better. All right, last one. I might have just been making up a connect thing. Could be somewhere else. It's not here though. Oh. Bros literally went to the bathroom to watch porn. Alright, interesting. I'm just gonna keep going. I think I made up the Connect video. It's not real, I guess. Must be somewhere else. Those were some interesting videos, though. I feel like I haven't watched any of those since this game came out, to be honest. So, yeah. I do, again, though, like, Watch Dogs 2 has a lot of similar vibes where you're, like, spying on people and stuff like that is happening. Alright, let's get off this island again. Oh no, I lost my zombie car. Let's see. Is this Uplay one? I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I got you covered. Your ride's ready for pickup.
And then do my goofy little Aiden Pierce run. Also, the idea of like cars on demand but not having anyone deliver it as well. I feel like they could have just had actually Jordy Chin show up, and maybe they tried that at one point and just didn't have the budget. Although Jordy Chin would never like just deliver cars for you. I feel like he's just way too busy, so. Why did I just hear like a blackout noise? I think like someone was in my lobby. Do I actually have on? Oh no, didn't want to do that. Online is on, but I haven't been like invaded yet. We could technically try. Oh wait, I guess I'm moving too fast. I was gonna say, I actually do wonder if I can do an online invasion. Average rate time 1 minute. Okay. You know what, let's try it. We've just been doing main story stuff, so I'm gonna have fun with the side activity, and I might look stupid doing this, but John 2306 about to get it. I need to find like a clothing store, but there's none here. And he's going away from me. Alright, I'm gonna need this car, sir.
Hey, whoa.
I want to do the method where you're just in a store behind the freaking desk. So I'm hoping John starts to go that way, but I don't know if he will. Could I just hack him and then drive off? I forgot how this actually works. Okay, I can. But he has to start like coming this way. And he's not. John, please, John. Where are you going, John? I need him to move a little bit closer to this side. This is so stupid, but like, if it actually lets me, I'm done. Come on, John, where are you? I'm running out of time. It's not gonna work, sadly. Alright, whatever. Honestly, this guy could avoid the hack entirely as well. Like, this dude might not even bother engaging with me. Can I get on this roof? If I get on this roof, it's over. There we go. Let's go. I can't even see up here myself, so I doubt he's going to be able to find me. If he cares. Oh, I thought that person was standing on a car. Apollo, I'm so sorry I didn't look at chat. That's my bad. I miss you, Apollo. I love you more than Slick. That's my bad. I'm sorry I was focused on this freaking hacking this John guy. Who hopefully does not spot me up here. Oh, hold on. There he is. If he climbs up here, I'm dead, boys. Oh no. He might be able to see my like username above. Where'd he go? Hold on. Is there a camera? No. I don't know where he is anymore. Wait, wait. Wait. Oh my gosh, I found some cameras. Alright, there he is. Sorry, Apollo, though. I was locked in. I was locked in. I'm not too famous for you. I once just got carjacked by the player. I mean, I feel like sometimes the players just do not care. They just want it to be over with and we'll get caught or whatever, which is fair. If I was getting hacked non-stop, I would do the same. I feel like this is such a OP kind of spot though. I can't go back to that camera. Oh no. If he climbs on this car and goes up, it's over. Alright, we're good. John's given up. He doesn't know what to do anymore. Alright, that was easy. Yeah, I don't read Twitch chat because I just have my YouTube chat up. I'm not a good streamer, Slick. It's hard for me to look at both. And I didn't even start streaming on Twitch until like an hour after my YouTube one, so I'm just impressed that I'm streaming to both at the same time right now. Eventually, one day, I will look at both chats, but I don't have the current setup for that, Slick. Alright, back to the main story we go. Also, Apollo, where have you been, my guy? You are not on Marvel Rivals. We miss you. Don't hear from you anymore. Sad. What is the... Wait, what is this camera? No, I don't want that. There we go. Where... Okay. I'm trying to see, like, how much money. I think I can buy a sniper now, potentially, too. There's no... We'll go here first. $75-inch monitor. It's too big, Slick. It's also not 75 inches. That would be crazy. Bro, is this the fucking guy? Or no, this is just a random NPC. I'm gonna die. It's over. No, I don't. I'm sorry. Bro, I just wanted to go to the gun store. Load up weapons. That's what I wanted to do in the first place. Oh gosh. All right. I'm just gonna go and run them over. Goodbye, sir. Can I actually just take it from this? Oh, I literally forgot. This is like this is the mod that is just like lets you do all this, which is crazy. I'm gonna die here. This is crazy that a mod does this, by the way. Can I? Okay. How long is this gonna last? Holy crap. I shouldn't have started this. I did not know what this was. The fact you can do takedown animations, though, is kind of cool in this. Oh. My vehicle's here, boys. Why do you have to freaking park so far away, though? Or maybe run a freaking mile. Get me out of here. Jordy Chen. Yeah, this is DedSec. This is part of, I think, the Living City mod specifically. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I forgot this existed. But this is a pretty cool mod. I thought I was going crazy. This was old streams playing AFK. Honestly, that would be so smart. I'm not that smart, unfortunately. But yeah, I just don't have Twitch chat open. That's my bad. This would honestly be a pretty cool like mission if they designed it like that. Alright, Jordy, though. Like, I'm ready to play the main story, so let's hurry this up, buddy. Were you ever disappointed with the downgrades? In the E3 trailer, you could see NPCs hauling a taxi, helping people out of their cars in the gas station. Bro, the gas station explosion was so good. I feel like mods have definitely helped it. And you're not getting like the E3 graphics specifically, obviously, but the game does look really good, as you can see right now with mods and all of that installed. I don't think I was like, it's hard to say, but I don't think I was really focused on the downgrade until after videos were made about it. I remember as I played through the game, I wasn't really thinking about like, oh, this is downgraded. They cut this, they removed this. I didn't really notice that until I started seeing like videos comparing that, and then I was like, okay, wait, this is a pretty big downgrade, and we were kind of lied to. But honestly, I was so invested in like content creation and making content around the game that it just didn't like really register with me until after the facts. And then I feel like I was disappointed because you didn't get what you were like marketed, and I think again like Ubisoft learned a lot from that E3, and I think for Watch Dogs 2 they obviously course corrected a lot, and the marketing for Watch Dogs 2 was what you saw is what you got for the most part, and I think for this one they definitely over promised and just couldn't deliver. I do think like that E3 demo specifically, oh my gosh, Jordy, what in the world? Why is this still going though? How is this a mod that just eliminate all fixers? I could just like exit this, but you know what? I'm committed now. I'm gonna explode that man. But yeah. Long story short, I wasn't really disappointed in the downgrade. I was more disappointed that with the game in other ways, like I wanted it to be longer at the time, and I wanted the online mode to be a bit bigger than it actually was. I really wanted it to be like a GTA Online, but at the same time I realized like eventually I realized that Ubisoft just don't have the budget that Rockstar Games do, so yeah. Alright, retrieve the data. I better get like a massive payout from this, even though it's a modded like mission. Because the fact that this is still going is crazy. This is like 5 different missions in one. We've escaped the freaking police, took out fixers, Jordy Chen's driving us around. Bro, please, no. No. What even? The fact that I can shoot in this vehicle is also crazy. And the fact it's still going again is blowing my mind a bit. Kinda sucks not being able to control the car though. I'm just... It's up to Jordy Chen and how well he drives. What even is, where is the armored truck? What am I, oh, okay, I see. I was looking the wrong way, my bad. I honestly, again, better get a lot of money from this, because I need a sniper anyway. I just unlocked the weapon now. Alright, kill all fixers or escape. Oh, come on. Did that person just flip us off, or am I crazy? Oh my gosh. What is happening, bro? Our vehicle marked as like an enemy is throwing me off as well. Anyone notice Jordy exiting the car whenever you enter? I did not notice that. That's kind of funny. I'm blown away. This is crazy that this is a mod.
Ran him off the road.
Alright, I think that's everyone. Jordy, please. You can stop driving now, buddy. Just give me my money. $10,000? You know what? I feel like that's double than what we have currently, so I will take it, but... Oh, my game crashed. Oh no. I just hope I got the $10,000 in the end, because that was like 20 minutes of extra gameplay. And now we have to wait like another 30 seconds for this game to launch. What is happening? I don't even know how long has this stream been going. Like, I can't even see that. I'm at a loss for words at this point. That is our third crash. But hey, listen, Wrench Jr. though, guys, the GOAT by my side. I feel like you also need an app to control this guy, and the app doesn't exist anymore, so he's just kind of there. Is it possible to add you on Ubisoft Connect? Yep. I think my gamer tag or my ID or whatever is just UbiCentral, but definitely feel free to add me. I remember following your channel when Watch Dogs initially came out. It's crazy how long it's been. Jumpstream 8336. Bro, honestly, time is kind of scary. The fact that this game is 11 years old kind of blows my mind. And that I was making content for it before it came out, and just we've gotten 3 games about this franchise since obviously it was announced in E3 2012. It's just kind of crazy to think about. And the fact that I've just made content for that long, and obviously I'm not the most consistent creator out there. So, like, I haven't been making content every single day for 11 years or anything like that, but I have made so many videos about Watch Dogs, it's just kind of crazy to think. But I appreciate you hopping into the stream and saying that. It's nice to see familiar people who have been following the channel for quite some time. It's also crazy to think the last time I like consistently made content at least was 20, trying to think, when did Watch Dogs Legion come out? 2020? 2021? I can't remember. When did that game come out? But that was the last time I was making content consistently. And again, I've been watching some of my older content and just feeling nostalgic. So I wanted to turn the stream on and kind of do like a marathon where I stream Watch Dogs 1 all the way through Legion and all the DLC for each games too. I think it would just be a lot of fun.
Are you with Nikki?
Of course. We read it together and I highlighted all your signature moves. She was quite alarmed.
Now I can actually listen to this conversation this time.
Get her on the phone.
No.
Also, I didn't get the $10,000, so
There's something inside Ross.
I'm upset.
Kind of small.
I'm upset. I did all of that, didn't keep the money, my game crashed.
Now you understand why I need your help. Have you found a way in?
I'm working on it. Let me talk to Nikki.
Was that so painful?
Aiden,
Hey, we're getting close. You'll be home soon.
what's going on? This guy talks like you two are friends.
We're not friends. Not anymore. Nikki, just don't listen to his bullshit.
You afraid he'll give up your secrets?
I got no secrets.
Seriously, Aiden? You expect me to believe that? I'm your sister.
Well, shouldn't my sister be cutting me a little slack?
Really? Oh, because I'm being held by your friend and you need a little slack.
Well, it sounds worse when you say it like that.
Honestly, she sounds like she's not even doing that bad, to be honest.
You know me. Heart on my sleeve.
Fun's over, kids. I hope your plan's a good one. Nikki does too.
Alright. I think this mission, I need to like guide Bedbug and help him like escape at some point, if I remember correctly.
I'm taking a gamble with Bedbug, but I have a hunch he's my perfect target. He doesn't have much, has a lot to lose, easily intimidated.
I'll let you borrow some RuneScape money. I got you, bro. Bro, I'll take some RuneScape money.
Start with his home. Tap his
The problem is you probably don't have RuneScape money, Slick. Legion came out in 2020. That is also crazy to think about. It's been 6 years since we've gotten a Watch Dogs game. That is crazy. I remember when I first learned your channel in 2015, you still look the same as you did back then. Bruh, I will take that compliment. Thank you. I don't want to age, so thank you for saying that. I do look the same, honestly. I just need to like shave the mustache. I'm just lazy, so it's been growing out. But besides that, I definitely don't feel the same in the sense that I pulled all-nighters all the time, and now I struggle staying up past like 2 a.m., which isn't like, that's still pretty late, but I used to just do all-nighters like it was nothing, and now I struggle. Like, I used to do 24-hour live streams. Not consistently, obviously, but there are points in time where I did 24-hour streams, which is crazy to think about.
Now, what is it you have to do that's so involved? Work, Grandma. I got work. Oh, you got a job now. Well, why you didn't tell me? Like that.
Sounds like someone doing like a bad grandma impression.
You got a job for Tyrone. It's a a job for Bedbug, huh? Come on, Grandma. Bedbug doesn't even mean
Like, that doesn't sound like a real, like, old lady.
I'm a player. What? A bedbug can get into any lady's bed.
Oh my god, bro.
No, I raised your
That's a terrible line.
Yeah, on way. I gotta go, Grandma. Love you.
Do you think it would be better story-wise if Lena Pierce and Jackson was Aiden's children, not his niece and nephew? I feel like there was conversations around that and they ended up like changing it slightly. Like, I'm pretty sure that was the original plan. And at some point in development, they changed it to nephew and niece. But I do think it would have hit harder if it was his children. But I guess they just wanted to do something a bit different.
Yeah, B, let's roll. Why's Iraq doing all this? To control a village, you go in as a friend. Tell them that everybody...
I don't think it, like, necessarily, thinking about it now, though, I don't think it, like, hurts the story, but I do feel like people just instantly care more if it's, like, your own children involved compared to a niece and nephew, just because a lot of people in their personal life don't have a great or, like, a super close connection with their, like, niece and nephew. So, yeah, I feel like children is just inherently, like, you care a little bit more. But, I mean, I still care about the characters.
That's why I want to keep you where you are.
Blood has to get his naps. Bro, true.
Now, listen up, for real. You want to move up? I ain't supposed to say nothing, but Iraq been moving weight up in Parker Square.
I feel like it's glitching a little where they're just randomly stopping. Because I am not that close to them. Oh my god. Wait, I'm so stupid. I'm actually stupid. Oh no. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize. I was just so distracted by the fact that vehicle just randomly kept stopping and moving that I forgot I was heading into their freaking Fortress of Solitude. And now, thankfully it's not even far away. It's literally right here, but geez. Bro, Blue Turtle, the fact that you remember that is crazy, because when we got to that moment just now, I was thinking about that, and I think the glitch was like my frame rate was too high or something that it glitched it. But I was thinking in my head, like, that could happen again. Thankfully, my frame rate is not as good as it was 5 years ago. But that's crazy that you were in the stream for that moment and realized that. Dang, yeah. That just brought back, again, some nostalgia. Bad Bug's house scares me more than Lucky Quinn is crazy.
So what are we, babysitters? No, soldiers, fam. Remember when Flying his crew disappeared? Yeah, they stepped out of line. Iraq put him down himself. I know, because I helped him bury the body. Man, don't say that shit out loud, son. You know your fan paranoid about that shit getting back to him?
I also think what would have been interesting for a sequel is, like, Lucky Quinn's son. Like, going after Aiden could have been very interesting. Because I feel like at the end of the game they hint that he, like, took over his father's, like, clubs or whatever. And obviously his son is gonna want Aiden dead for what he did. So, I don't know. I feel like that also could have been a cool, like, story if they followed Aiden for the second game. But, again, we didn't get that. We did get Aiden Pierce in Watch Dogs 2, but we don't have to talk about that because that was bad. That was not Aiden Pierce. I refuse to believe that cameo was him. I feel like this mission's kind of hard. I'm always bad with, like, tailing and just stealth in general, as you guys have seen. But, oh my gosh. I did not see that, man. Holy jump scare. I just go this way. I'm like scared someone's gonna pop up randomly and I'm not gonna freaking see them again. No, I'm not losing target. He's right there. Stop it. That's another thing. This game like makes you need to like see them or be super, super close. It's freaking impossible sometimes. This throwback to Assassin's Creed 3 and 4 tailing mission. Bro, I'm not losing target. Yeah, these missions kind of drive me crazy because, again, you have to play it a certain way. And it's just so restrictive. Like, realistically, Aiden should have just, like... should just be able to listen to all of his audio and not even be in range with this guy. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this mission. Did I just kill that guy? Oh my gosh. It's starting me. And my game crashed. Bro. What is going on? They just don't want me to succeed. Ubisoft, they heard I was talking smack about them. They heard I was talking smack and they don't want me to be happy. I'm gonna have to freaking open up a tutorial of how to the easiest and fastest way to beat this bedbug mission, because now we have to follow this man again. Hopefully not from the car, but geez, we're struggling out here, boys. Absolutely struggling. And I don't know if this is just for me, but Watch Dogs takes a solid like minute to launch for no reason. Blue Turtle, you might have jinxed it with your comment, I'm afraid. Potentially. Alright. Let's get it back up, boys. Like, I don't even know why it's crashing so much. It just might be because, like, I'm assuming Discord overlay probably isn't helping, and then just having... I have a few different mods on at the same time, so that could also be impacting it a little bit. Thankfully, I'm back. Ooh, that was already close. I almost got spotted instantly.
Way I see it, they gave it to us. It's our shit. We the police now.
You have the right to suck my dick.
Man, you nuts.
You have the right to shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
Better stop woofing, cuz. Respect the law.
The problem is, too, like, these guards, I don't think I can take them out. Like, I think that ends the missions. Also, the smoke right here and just like the weather effects, so good. Might be like, bro, it's like I'm not. I think it's just the mods that like make it take a minute to launch up, but I don't know. Could just be me as well. Could I hide behind this instead? Such a lame hiding spot, but I feel like it could work potentially. Unless it makes me like go out to tail him. Can I actually just use the cameras? Now that I'm thinking about it, like, could I just use this, or I have to be within like walking range? Bro, Anastasia, you're crazy. You were also shooting at Clara earlier. Which, by the way, I tried and I failed that mission. I failed that mission because I was trying to shoot at her. Okay, I can just use the cameras. This makes things so much easier. How did I not realize this or try it? So I didn't even have to step foot in this. Oh my gosh, this is way better. It does make sense why there are no public buses. Honestly, that's kind of like in Watch Dogs 2, there's a lot of bicycle lanes, but there's no bikes in the game. But they literally have lanes for it. And there's like a skateboard shop, I think the Axle board shop, but no skateboards in the game either. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to catch up to this guy. There's no way. This is too good to be true.
What the fuck is going on? Nothing, B. We just playing. Yeah, I see that. You're supposed to be keeping a fucking eye out. That's what you're supposed to be doing. And you want me to call Iraq and tell him you fools could have let somebody inside? Ain't nobody got past, B. Got the whole crew out. This place is tight. Better be.
Use cameras to follow Bedbug. Bro, I was already doing that. I am ahead of you, Ubisoft. I will gladly, aka Rabbit.
Alright. Talk. Look, I'm on 500 for what I know. What the fuck you know that's worth that much cash? Because you ain't got much time unless you pay up now, fam.
How am I supposed to save this guy here?
You don't fuck with me, man. You think Iraq won't hear about this?
Or I'm gonna like distract him with a call or something, I feel like.
Iraq? Serious? Iraq is your fucking problem. I mean, tell me what you know. This better be good. Look, it's simple. They gonna call you down to the bricks, and then they gonna kill you. That's bullshit, man. Whoa, hey, what are you doing, man? Come on, man. What the fuck? Rabbit's stealing from Iraq. You see that motherfucker? Shoot him. I'm out, V's. Do this right. Who is this?
The guy who just saved your ass. And I can do a lot more if you cooperate.
If I had to control this person, I hate missions like this too. Please just...
Alright, pay attention.
I'm not good at these missions either. I'm gonna tell him to move, and he's gonna get caught. Just knowing my... No, bro. Oh my. That... I expect him to go left.
Move it. Now, go.
This ain't right.
Go, quickly.
No. This is bullshit, man.
Okay, now.
Okay.
Go.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I think I can do this. Potentially.
Move ahead.
Okay.
Ain't going out like this.
Hold on. We can do this, buddy.
Go.
Oh no.
Stay low.
I kind of risked it. Oh my gosh. Go. Get out of there, buddy. How? How did we do that? I don't know. I don't care.
Talk.
Look,
I don't care. We did it.
Bedbug to the bricks to take him out, Joe. Look, it's a fucking death sentence.
The soundtrack's so good. Bro, Turtle, I've been complimenting the soundtrack all night. It is so good. The atmosphere again of this game, the visuals, everything about it is so good. Especially if you have a PC with mods that could like run it a bit better. It's crazy, like, how great this game is. There's a video titled Experts React where real-life cybersecurity experts react to Watch Dogs. I feel like I've seen those series, but not for Watch Dogs specifically. I should watch those one day, though. I feel like I've seen, like, parkour reacts or something like that. Also, my frame rate, like, I don't know why, but it goes between 70 and then, like, right there is 160, which is kind of crazy. And it was dropping to 50 earlier. I don't know why.
I've seen this happen to a few guys. They don't pull their weight and they get torn down hard. But if Bedbug can survive it, show he's got what it takes, Iraq won't just save face, he'll embrace the kid. Show him off.
Yeah, again, like, the graphics right now is kind of crazy. The puddles, everything. I am curious to see how this looks on, like, an Xbox Series X. But I feel like it still holds up pretty well, for sure.
Yeah, I mind.
You're so predictable. See if I do you a favor.
Jordy Chen is great.
Actually,
You need a favor.
I'm setting up an ambush. I need you to bring me some explosives. Can you do that?
Oh, this is such a good mission, too.
Do I want to do it is the question. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yes.
Also, with, like, I don't have it anymore, but, like, the FOV mod specifically. In this, it's so funny in the cutscenes because you could see Jordy Chen just, like, T-posing when he's not in the actual camera. Honestly, I low-key want to just turn this on so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me see. It might not work. I might have to, like, reopen the game, and I'm not trying to do all that, but let's see. Extend the FOV. There we go. All right. You guys have to see this. I'm pretty sure it's this specific, like, the Truffle Shuffle is wild, by the way. That is a throwback on that billboard. But yeah, if this is the cutscene I'm thinking about, it's just funny seeing people, like, pop in and out. This game looks great on PS5. All right, that's good to know, because sometimes, again, I'm skewed by the mods, but it's good to know, like, it still holds up on, like, current gen consoles too.
He isn't interested in helping anyone but himself. This is a person
All right.
who is selfish, possibly narcissistic. The idea that he has convinced himself that he can somehow clean the city of crime better than trained professionals is only going to result in someone being seriously hurt, if not killed. What will it take to get him to stop? Incarceration. Or death.
Death. So crazy. All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure this is, like, the cutscene I'm thinking of. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
Hey, what is that? Come back and find out.
Told you. He's bringing the boys.
Ah, Jesus.
That's crazy.
I thought you meant the explosives.
Then I would have said I was bringing the girls. But I brought that too. No, I need some help. I was hoping you could involve these guys in a gangland shooting of some sort. I got a few loose ends I need to tie up, and, you know, you do owe me those favors.
I don't owe you anything. Give me the explosives, something I can carry.
Fine. These two nutsacks are some...
It's like raiding inside the ambulance right now.
Seen the way that they tried to take
Or I guess ice cream truck, not ambulance.
Beast of a muscle car, right out of the 70s. You know when an automobile accident was still called a fucking car crash?
Let's go.
Yeah, so these geniuses here think they're gonna ram me off the road with some plastic, eco-friendly shitbug. Just makes this weird ping, bounces off into a parked van. Here, hold that.
Great.
Thanks. This is what I have for you. It's a sticky bomb. See?
It sticks. Cool, huh? So these two idiots are sitting in their car moaning and whining. They're all fucked up. I don't know whether to laugh at them or scream at them. Finally, I just pulled out my 45 and slammed a couple of rounds into their fat faces. So that's what I have. Deal with all this.
This extended field of view is like just making everything look so strange.
Do that. Yeah, it's like a practice round. What do you think, fellas? Practice round?
Jordy, I don't need a practice round.
No, just let me get a little clearer.
Jordy.
See right here, he stops.
Fuck.
Obviously, you're not supposed to see that. But yeah, I remember playing through this game with that like field of view, and I was just like, this is shocking to me. So I had to share it with you guys. It's nothing special, and it happens in a few cutscenes, but I don't know why. I feel like that one was the most like diabolical version of it, where he's standing there. But I will fix the FOV back now. This clown is creepy. Honestly, I feel like they changed him, Watch Dogs 2. Like, ice cream trucks are still in the game, but I don't think that design stayed. IED. Unlock skill to craft. Or no, wait. Again, I get them for free. Never mind. I will say, too, the explosions in this game and the, like, smoke and fire effects are probably the best in the series. Like, that's kind of crazy, the amount of freaking smoke coming out of that. And I feel like it's still, like, that is from the vehicle and not that rooftop. I don't know. Was it ever explained how Aiden met Jordy? I'm trying to think. I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe it is through like audio logs, but I couldn't be able to tell you. I feel like that could also be a fun video to make that I've never really done, is like the history of Jordy Chen, and I feel like it could be a fun video to like dive into, because again, like, I'm not even sure about like his origin and how he met Aiden, but also like he's in every Watch Dogs game. Like, there is a decent amount of like things to talk about when it comes to him. I also think, again, like, he's just a great freaking character, to be honest.
And then he's mine.
I'm gonna unlock IEDs through this before I forget. Combat. Frag grenade. ID. This is... I don't really care about those. I'd rather have focus. Okay.
They must keep security cameras running.
Oh my gosh, there is so much stuff here. Also, I don't have it now, but like, is that a cat? What is that? I feel like that's a cat, but I don't have a sniper to see. I don't know. Oh wait, I have camera? What? Unavailable during missions, dang. Oh well, I think that's a cat though. Find security. Where is... Generic coffee cup. Oh, I know why it's saying that. Yeah, a guard will eventually be there. Am I feel like it's in here. There we go. Maybe. Maybe this isn't it. Okay, no, it is. Yeah, it's explained through audio logs. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like
Just trying to
they just put a bunch of shit in audio logs, and like it's unfortunate because obviously a lot of people don't listen to it, and I feel like again somehow I've missed that. And like I haven't listened to every audio log to be fair, but I think it's kind of sad when you hide some of the lore behind audio logs. And I get why they have to do that, because again, like there's a lot of story in here and they can't dive into every single thing. So I get it, but yeah. Place bombs on both of these. I throw this one. There we go. And I'm pretty sure, honestly, I just go up here. Oh my gosh, Aiden, calm down. Holy. Yeah, usually just stay up here and then wait. I'm gonna put this down.
Still have time.
There. Actually, maybe, so I feel like a little too close. Just a bit further. Let me make sure this other one's good. Okay. Why can't Aiden just send the evidence to the police instead of handling things himself? Bro, Aiden's just a vigilante. He loves doing this work, honestly. Part of him is just addicted. Is there not like a way to end this countdown quicker, or did I just miss something? Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna mess this up so bad. Be on point with like the timing. Gonna wait for the second bomb. Nope, never mind. Jeez. Said someone was gonna come this way though, and no one did. So I'm a little sad about that. Let me pick this back up. Also, the like standard weapons in this game are not bad at all. Like I've been using them the entire time. I don't have a sniper. Like this is the default freaking assault rifle and pistol, and honestly, they're not bad at all. Like I have no reason to upgrade my weapons, especially now that you have the IEDs. Like, it's kind of OP.
Hey, who's still standing? Anybody? Come on, man.
Alright, now I can turn this back up a little bit. Do you think it would be cool if Aiden had some ties to Chicago PD, and if you had a good reputation, you could get some side quests? I don't know if it would be good for like Aiden. I feel like they kind of tried that with T-Bone a little bit. Also, okay, there we go. Like, I could see some people within the police department obviously like working with Aiden because like the system just doesn't get things done. And I feel like they were trying to do that a little with Bad Blood. So I could definitely see it. But I think that's like, again, where the next... Also, the soundtrack's so good. The next Watch Dogs game, in my opinion, that's like what they should do. Is like have you work in the police department as a hacker. Again, like just using NYPD as an example. But like you're a hacker within the police department. You're working on crimes, you think you're helping, but then there becomes like a moment where like there's some sensitive information that you come into or whatever, and it's like you have to make the moral decision of like whether you want to give it to the police or like be a vigilante and like give it to the public. And it's like kind of like Sleeping Dogs, where it has that mechanic where it's like you're a police officer but also you're in like a gang, and it's kind of like you have to do things for each one. I feel like that could be like an interesting way to tackle the story. Also, I know a lot of people love Sleeping Dogs, and like we haven't got a Sleeping Dogs game in forever, and I don't think they're gonna make another one, so that could also like satisfy those fans as well. Because I do think like Sleeping Dogs fan base has been like itching for another game, and like you could hit that audience, so it could sell pretty decently. And yeah, also Saints Row is now gone too. So when you think about it, like the GTA clones, not that Watch Dogs is a GTA clone, but like that subcategory of games, so your Saints Row, your Mafias, your Sleeping Dogs, like they all don't really exist anymore, and I feel like Watch Dogs could be again another alternative to GTA and like really fill that gap in the market.
I just bought Bedbug the reputation he always wanted. Now I need to scare him over to my side.
I love this cutscene too.
Convince him to help me.
I feel like this is like where the story and game really start to pick up. Like there's a lot of great moments back to back to back. Also, I'm in the street, my bad. I am tired of the tailing missions though. So I'm glad Ubisoft eventually moved away from this, because between this and Assassin's Creed games, I don't want to tail anyone. I'm getting annoyed with it.
Hello? Why'd you hang up on me?
And what the fuck? Man, who are you?
Just another player. I had a job for you, but it's not a job for Tyrone. It's a job for Bedbug. I'll be in touch.
Man, but what is this? Come on, man! Hey, somebody's after me. Look, they're all dead. You gotta get me out of here.
You fucked in the head, man. Listen to you.
No, wait.
This is so random of them.
What about Iraq, cut? No, stop it. Don't worry about Iraq. Worry about me. No, it sounds like the club don't touch. What you want?
You're gonna be my eyes and ears inside Rossi Fremont.
No, man. Iraq will kill me.
Yeah? What will he do when I send him everything I've got? You wanna see more?
No.
It's fucked up, Aiden.
Erase this shit, please.
Well, you play along like a good little bug, and I will. I'll be in touch.
the direction of this game too. I know we keep like touching on it, but like the soundtrack with the cinematics and just like where the camera is placed, it's so well done. And Legion especially was missing that. Legion used so much of like the static cameras of just like left camera, cut to right, and that was it, and it barely moved. Whereas like this feels a lot more cinematic and there's a lot more direction behind it, which I love. Do you think Cyberpunk 2077's downgrades were worse than Watch Dogs? I don't even know what Cyberpunk's were, to be honest. So I would have to like watch a video.
Tell me how to get close to Iraq.
But I just know at launch, Cyberpunk was like a complete mess. Or at least Watch Dogs at launch was like playable and good. Like people are disappointed when they compared the E3 graphics for sure. But at least you could kind of play the game, whereas Cyberpunk was pretty buggy, I remember. Like there's just so many bugs. And I remember like the police department or like the police system in that game was like removed and people were upset about that. I kind of remember that. But yeah, I can't really like off the top of my mind know like the downgrades of that game. Yeah, I just remember it being kind of a mess, especially on PC when I was playing it.
It's an RFID tag. We can clone it, but you need to get very close.
Bedbug says Iraq's attending an auction. That's my chance.
It also is kind of crazy because that like changed CD Projekt Red Studio so much, where it's like they were basically Rockstar level, where people would pre-order their games no matter what and believe in that studio because they had such a good reputation with their fans through the Witcher series. And then that one game kind of like ruined it. But I think they've gotten a lot of people's like trust back as they've continued to build out Cyberpunk and update that game. But it is kind of crazy to think about, like a studio like them kind of messed up the launch so bad. Bro, are you alive? I am alive. Although this stream has been on for quite some time, so I'm less alive than I was like a few hours ago. But yes,
weapons worth millions of dollars.
I've been watching you since I was 17, 18. Can you guess my age?
Police say this is part of a larger sting operation, but wouldn't elaborate.
You're probably like 25 now, if I had to guess. 25, 26. Let me know, Mr. Swap.
I'll need to move carefully.
It's funny because people compared Cyberpunk against Watch Dogs. I remember that conversation a lot. It's just because both are like hacking, and that was kind of it, and futuristic, I guess, with Legion. But yeah, they're completely different games, like completely different. I think again, like Watch Dogs and GTA are definitely way more close, and Cyberpunk's kind of its own thing. But even then, again, I don't even think Watch Dogs is that similar to GTA, to be honest. Oh my gosh, this guy is right here. Holy. How did I not fail that? I'm 23. Dang. I was off by a few years. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people started watching around Watch Dogs 2, and that was like 7 years ago. So that's why I kind of went for 25. That was my like. That was the math in my head.
Gangster shit. Briefcase swap. Really?
Do those actually work?
Never seen one of these.
Wait, if you started watching when Watch Dogs 2 was announced, was that not 2018? 7 years ago?
Through a monitor would see every swap.
They're trying to confuse the detection software.
When was Watch Dogs 2 announced again like 2017 as well? Like it was announced a year before it came out. I don't know, my dates are all messed up. I'm the worst person to ask about this stuff. Oh no, hold on, I can do this, I can do this. I don't know how I did that. I just snuck in between all of those people. Let's go. Bro, I'm tired of these tailing missions, by the way, though. We've had like 3 back to back. Stop. Ubisoft, please. They're not fun. I'm not having fun watching people walk. How long ago was 2018? I trust you more with anything Watch Dogs related. Honestly, again, like, my memory is pretty bad though too, so. But yeah, I'm not surprised again, like.
They got the case on a boat heading up river.
Tell the boat,
I got
bro.
a bike here. I'm gonna follow.
Wait, where's the bike? Where's the bike, Aiden?
What do you have nearby?
Oh, here
My
it is.
guess, this will be a short trip. There's another drop for another pickup.
Okay.
But yeah, a lot of people, I feel like, is a common theme I've been seeing is like they started watching during Watch Dogs 2, which makes a lot of sense because
that's gotta be it.
My channel was only around for a few months before Watch Dogs 1 came out. And again, I only had like 10,000 subscribers, so I really blew up during Watch Dogs 2 a lot. But yeah, that's great that you've been subscribed for so long and been watching. Yeah, I kind of disappear, especially after Watch Dogs Legion. Once that game came out, I was gonzo. But again, I've been having like an itch to make content, but I didn't know what type of content, and like I've been making videos specifically is pretty hard and time consuming, so I was like, I'm just gonna hit stream instead and stream all the games all the way up to Bloodline basically. So that's what I'm gonna be doing the next few days, streaming this, and then tomorrow Watch Dogs, Bad Blood, and then just kind of going through the entire series. And again, the great thing about YouTube at least is like you can just watch the VOD whenever. So you want to see any specific parts within the game, you can just kind of skip to it, which is great. Why won't it let me hack this anymore? It gave me an option for like a second. There we go. It was like hiding. Do you think it would be fun if there was a mod that replaces the fictional products with real life ones? That's what I kind of like about some of the like role-playing stuff, like GTA role-playing when they
really
do that.
Spend much, but thanks for the good times. Hope you are doing well _carrot.
Bro, Swap, thank you so much. Again, like, you definitely don't have to donate or give me any money, but I appreciate it. And I am doing well. And thank you again for just being here, leaving that comment, and then, yeah, the donation now. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope you tune in for the Watch Dogs 2 stream, because honestly, I'm looking forward to that one the most. And I've been saying it throughout this stream, but the game I play the most is Watch Dogs 2. Like, I revisit that game all the time, so I cannot wait. Hold on. I'm gonna do a blackout, actually. Wait, hold on. Craft blackout. Sorry, it is hard to like multitask in this game as well. But yeah, thank you again. Really appreciate it. And then for that mod comment, like the Coke stuff, that's it is weird to have like product placement in games, but I do feel like it's kind of fun to see. I remember Death Stranding had like a Monster Energy kind of thing, which was also funny. So yeah, I feel like there will be a mod one day that just does that. But also consumerism, like I'm fine with fictional products and stuff as well. And I think Watch Dogs specifically paints a lot of like fictional things in bad lights, especially like companies and stuff. So I feel like they would never get permission. I need a freaking, I keep forgetting, but I need a silenced gun. That's what I keep forgetting to buy. I'm so lucky he did not see me right there. Holy. No. Hurry up, Aiden. Hurry up. Hurry up, Aiden. Oh my gosh. What are you freaking spending an hour looking at this briefcase, bro?
I'm sending the guest list from the
Aiden wants to freaking die, I swear. No sense of urgency.
security will be tight.
Okay, so we'll find you a suitable identity. Not a regular.
Someone from out of the country.
Also, this game is always rating, which I love.
Okay, this one.
It's always nighttime and it's always raining.
I don't think so.
And to be honest, that's when this game looks the best, so I don't mind.
Expat American. Haven't been back in 12 years.
That's the one.
Oh my god. They list his preferences. This man is sick. And filthy rich too.
What an entrance, Aiden.
What do you mean, miss him?
I love Watch Dogs 2 for the gameplay. Yep, I am with you there. Atmosphere, Watch Dogs 1 is great, but I do think Watch Dogs 2 also has a great atmosphere with
I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her.
like California specifically, and that's like what it is trying to replicate. So when you think about it like that, it's like Watch Dogs 2 has a really good open worlds and vibe to it too. I think a lot of people are just were not fans of it originally because it's so different from Watch Dogs 1, but again, a lot of people have come around on Watch Dogs 2, me included. But yeah, I love Watch Dogs 1, I love Watch Dogs 2, both for like different reasons, to be honest. Personally and just the game itself. And then there's Legion. I love too, like, the people who are gonna go back and watch this VOD have heard me like trash on Legion the entire time, which is kind of sad because again, obviously I wanted Legion to do well, and part of me thought it was gonna do well when I got to play it, like before it came out, but then the story just wasn't great at all, and I think again the gameplay too just is not as good as 1 or 2, so oh my gosh, oops. But yeah, I think Legion tried to appease fans of Watch Dogs 1 and 2 at the same time, and it didn't really know what it wanted to be, and I think that was its biggest downfall in a way, to be honest. Did Ubisoft ever explain why they chose Chicago for Watch Dogs 1? I'm sure there is in like interviews, and I'm assuming the main reason is because like Chicago actually does have like a CTOS like system, so it's kind of like easy to replicate that. I'm pretty sure it's like very easy inspiration for them, and I'm assuming they probably talked about different cities too. Like I would not be surprised at some point if they've considered New York City for every single game, but again, it's been done so much before, and think about it, you have like Spider-Man, you have GTA that's done New York recently, The Division was also in New York, so it's like there's just so many games set in that. I feel like they wanted to just be a little bit different and probably set themselves apart from Grand Theft Auto. Although it is funny because Watch Dogs 2 is very similar to like GTA 5's California. So like they both were California and came around at this like kind of similar time. I'm trying to think of like when Watch Dogs or when GTA came out now, because it got delayed so many times. It came out after Watch Dogs. The first Watch Dogs, but maybe it was 2014 still or 2015. Also, I'm sorry for going in guns blazing again, but I've done some stealth missions recently. Okay, so oh my goodness, what a shot from Aiden! Again, focus mode is so OP, but it is satisfying to get like headshots on people in this game. GTA 5 was 2013? It came out before Watch Dogs? Why did I think Watch Dogs... Was Watch Dogs supposed to come out before GTA originally? Is that why I'm messing it up in my head? 2013 is crazy though too. Holy. It has been so long since we've gotten a GTA game. Wait, hold on. I'm doing this wrong. And this, then this, and then this way. Okay. All right, we got there eventually. 2013 first release. So yeah, that is true too. I keep forgetting like PC's always delayed a year or two. I do remember playing the beta for online though before it came out. Or maybe that's Red Dead's online beta. But I don't know. My time is all just messed up, to be honest. Like everything starts to merge together, which kind of sucks. But again, like going back to those memories of like when I started this channel, it was like some of the best moments of my life, and it all merges together because it all was like one big thing and it never really ended. So yeah, but I'm also just bad with timelines. So GTA 6 is gonna be insane. I can't wait for that game.
Where's it stored?
They use this sentence to promote Watch Dogs. 2 months are enough to visit Los Santos. Yeah, I remember that. And it wasn't even really true because everyone kept playing GTA. What happened was like people played Watch Dogs for like a week or two and then stopped. And I think again what... Oh, hold on. Yolanda Mendez is on. Hold on. I'm going to stop talking.
I want to know if things are okay with Nikki.
Peak is
We
talking.
haven't heard from her.
She's still working things out. She just needs a little more time.
Well, Jackson misses her terribly. She should at least give him a call. I can tell he's restless. He's not happy here.
I understand. And I'll let her know. You have any problems?
I
with
wouldn't be
Jackson,
happy
anything
with
at all, if he
freaking
wanders
staying
off
with
or
Yolanda Mendez
anything,
either.
You call me right away.
I will. You take care of that sister of yours.
Yeah. I am.
Bro, it is so crazy we still haven't seen T-Bone yet. Like, he's really not in this game that much. Default either. Well, I remember Default, he's only there for one mission. And he really shines in Bad Blood. But it is crazy to think, like, Default is such an iconic character, and he's only in this game for one mission, technically. And there's so many people who haven't played Bad Blood that kind of forget that, like, there's just a lot of people who think Default died. And it's just kind of crazy to think, like, he's only in this game for one mission, and people really latched on to Default. And again, T-Bone is, like... T-Bone has a big role in this game, but he's not in it for much. So it's like, they really were choiceful and impactful for how they used him, which is great to see. Because I think, again, in, like, Watch Dogs 2, where they go wrong is, like, you have characters like Horatio who aren't utilized well, and they're barely in the game. And then Horatio gets, like, one big mission before something happens to him, right? Hot take, Watch Dogs has better gameplay than GTA. I don't even think... I mean, okay, that might be a hot take for some people, but I think Rockstar in general doesn't have the best gameplay, and it feels kind of outdated, and people have started to, like, realize that. And the sense of, like, gunplay specifically is what I'm thinking about, and some of their mechanics are a little outdated. So I think, like, I see what you're saying. Like, for me, Watch Dogs is definitely more fun because there's so much you can do in the open worlds, and I really give props to Ubisoft for, like, you can tackle missions in so many different ways, whether you want to go in stealth, use a bunch of hacks, or just go in guns blazing. And I think, again, Watch Dogs 2 especially improves on a lot of those things. So I get that's kind of a hot take, but I agree. And maybe that's just because I'm a Watch Dogs fanboy. You know Kanye West Waves was a sample Watch Dogs 2 theme? No, I did not know that. I'm gonna have to listen to that again. Watch Dogs 2, amazing soundtrack though.
Shit.
By the way.
Keep forgetting Claire's not used to this.
Played this game 2 years ago. Never regretted what I regret. Or never regretted. What I regret is I haven't played this game earlier than before. That's real. But I'm glad you were able to eventually like find Watch Dogs and enjoy it. Because again, I think at least at launch, when a lot of people played it, they weren't that satisfied with it. And I think a lot of people are going back to it now and realizing like it was underappreciated in a lot of different ways. So yeah, I'm glad that you were able to play it, even if it was recent, and actually enjoy it. So I'm curious, Moran, if you've played Watch Dogs 2 or Legion or not. Do you think it would be cool if Ubisoft had a feature where we could hang out with Jackson? Like, is it just dialogue or like a little mini game? I think that would be fun if it was some like kind of like Invasion, like the AR kind of mini games that they could have done something like with that. Could have been interesting. MW Moody, hey man, hope you're having a great night. I saw a Watch Dogs fan game on one of the fan video game fandoms. Oh, that's interesting. I've not heard anything about like a fan game, but I will definitely look it up at some point. The Watch Dogs fandom is kind of crazy. Like, there isn't a lot of us, to be honest, compared to other fandoms. But I think, again, we are very appreciative of, like, the games. And, again, thinking, like, the modding community especially, like, they are going crazy. And they're all doing it for free because they love Watch Dogs. And it's just kind of cool to see the community come together. Even though, like, Ubisoft has kind of given up on the game. At least for now. Exactly, dude. Rockstar mechanics are so outdated. I hope they step it up. I think they will with GTA 6. I feel like they've been seeing that complaint more and more.
Exotic and fast.
Oh, we're about to go to the auction, actually. There's going to be like a purple car or something that we steal, I think.
Whichever.
Yep, there it is. There it is. But yeah, Rockstar, I still think make incredible games, and even though their like gameplay can be outdated in some ways, they are industry leaders and push the industry forward and do a lot of innovative stuff that a lot of devs will eventually take and get inspired from. So I'm excited for GTA 6. And I honestly think, where's the system key? There we go. I'm curious, like GTA 6 online specifically, just like what they're gonna do, because that's where all the money's gonna come from, for the most part, for like the next 10 years for Rockstar. So it's like, it has to be such a big launch for online, and they have to have so much content ready at launch. Alright, there is so many people in this freaking building. Should I just do a blackout and then just, again, go in guns blazing? I feel like that's kind of the only way. I'm kind of tempted. Alright, here we go. I'm going to do a blackout and just hope for the best. You can find the fan game on the wiki page. I think you can post a link, but YouTube might block you, to be honest, so I'm not sure, to be honest. All right, here we go. Now I can't see anything. I should have expected that, to be honest. Okay, but I don't care. This music is so good right now, so whatever. I can't see a thing. It is pitch black. Holy. I also can't take him out because I can't see anything and nothing's online.
How do we lose him?
I'm gonna escape them. There we go. Oh, I feel like I wanted to keep that car though. It's kind of sad. I didn't mean for it to blow up like that.
I'm not gonna pussyfoot around you like my associates do. I've been tasked with handling you, so I know
Dang,
all about
that was a nice car too.
hobbies. You wanna break the girls?
Wait, hold on. I technically, no. Oh crap! That was so loud. Oh my goodness. That wasn't even the right car. That was a different one. Wait, now I feel like this is gonna blow up, and I'm nervous to be around it.
Looks like Crispin was on his way to pick up something called the Poppy Special. It's at a club called Infinite 92.
Infinite 92.
I feel like this mod might have that vehicle though. I can spawn in. We'll see.
Oh, looks like it's a gentleman's dish club.
I think the next online will be a mix with GTA Online, GTA 5M, and then a creator mode like Roblox. Honestly, yeah, that's probably smart. Like, have a Forge kind of mode for like custom games, then have like servers for role playing, which honestly is a big part of GTA that's keeping it up too. Like, at least it's a great tool for marketing. Like, a lot of streamers specifically and content creators make content around role playing. So even though Rockstar might not be monetizing that as much as they could be, it's still great for like just keeping people aware of Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, now that they acquired 5M, you're right, like they can definitely take advantage of role playing and like build that in to online and monetize it that way, which kind of sucks. Again, like monetizing everything, but again, like the budget for that game has to be so much money. Like, I don't even want to know how much Rockstar is spending on Grand Theft Auto's development, so they have to make a lot of money back somehow. And to be fair, I don't even think Rockstar are that greedy. I don't play online really at all anymore, and like haven't for years, so I don't really know how bad it is, but I feel like when I was playing online, it was a little bit of a grind, but I never like felt like I had to spend money really. So, but again, that was years ago. Maybe it's changed for the worse, and they're trying to like milk every cent out of everyone.
All right, here I am, all monstered up for the monster ball.
Again, this is another good like mission.
Crispin's as fucked up as they say. I'm gonna draw attention. Just find the auction invite and get out.
Let me get this audio log, buddy.
I've left the package for you where we discussed. This is just a sample. Try them out. Get a good feel.
The talking moose.
Okay, so these two moose hunters are out in the middle of the forest, and one of them drops to the ground and stops breathing. His friend calls 911. My friend's dead. What do I do? The operator tells him first, make sure he's dead. She hears a blam, and the guy asks,
What's crazy is there's posters of Aiden just in the open world like this. Spider Tank, Digital Trip, just randomly scattered throughout. GTA Plus is not a good sign. That's fair. I don't really even know anything about GTA Plus, but I know it's just Rockstar trying to have a like subscription thing. What system am I playing? I am playing on PC, but using a few different mods.
We'll hang on to any weapons. Mr. Crispin, right this way, please. What happened to the guards assigned to you, sir?
They couldn't keep up.
Wait, can I even show this? I always forget, like, it's gonna age restrict this stream too. Like, I'm just worried about stuff like copyright and age restriction, because I want people to be able to view the VOD. We'll see. Just close your eyes if there is a scene I can't remember. It might not even be this specific mission. It might be after, when we go to like the docks or something.
Quinn wanted to ensure you're comfortable. On his behalf, we offer you a special gift. Please, enjoy as much as you like.
It's crazy. I know like so much about the beginning of this game, but as the game progresses, like I've forgotten a lot of this, like just kind of what happens in these specific moments. I just know the general structure of things.
What's your name? Poppy?
I know about you.
I recommend skipping it. Is it this scene that I'm supposed to skip? Hold on. Now I'm worried.
No, it's not. It's okay.
I gotta pause this, boys. I'm scared. Is there boobs? Because I can skip this. But I'm also like, I'm pretty sure the next mission has like also just nudity with people walking around that I don't even know if I can skip. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Just gonna, everyone again, close your eyes. It's fine.
You interrupt me again and you're next. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Just come with me. I can help you.
No. They'll find me. They said you were a monster. You're not Crispin.
I remember like Far Cry 3 specifically also had like a cutscene very similar where just showing like boobs or whatever. That thing, like, you cannot post on YouTube for, like, they would take that down or really restrict your video and not push it. But I think they've gotten like a little bit better about it and realized like it is video games. But I do remember Far Cry 3 specifically, that moment. Also, it's kind of crazy that they like designed this all, and I don't think we ever go back to this place. Literally, it's just this one specific, like, I probably shouldn't be walking around here actually, now that I think of it, but again, kind of crazy. I don't think we ever go back to this.
My gun.
There we go. Shout out Rad Brad, the GOAT.
We hope you'll come back again.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I feel like YouTube's been a bit better about that, so we'll see. I think too they also, oh, the car spawned in. Let's go.
I gotta get Poppy out of this
Let's
place.
freaking
Call
go.
Infinite 92, pretend you're Crispin's assistant. Tell them I insist that Poppy be delivered to me at the
Let's go.
Okay. She'll be there. I'll make sure of it. Maybe Crispin had to die.
Okay, why does this scene look so good right now though? Oh my goodness.
I'm not sure we can add things up so cleanly, but we're gonna
the
get her out.
smoke, the L train passing by, the colors, like, oh, no copyright music either, please. All right. Like, this game also looks great during the daytime. All right. Yeah, this is the next mission where I feel like there is just a lot of nudity, but whatever, we'll survive. We've made it this far. Just gotta hope for the best. Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, I can't see on my end, but could someone in the comments let me know how long this stream has been going on for? Because I honestly don't know, and it doesn't tell me like anywhere on the screen that I'm currently looking at, so I'm just curious. And again, I also am streaming on Twitch too, where I think eventually I'm gonna start streaming like other variety games on Twitch a little bit more. So if you're interested in that, you could follow my Twitch. But at the same time too, like for YouTube especially, like all the Watch Dogs streams are going to be on YouTube still. I think just I want to experiment with, like, I don't know, Marvel Rivals for example, or just other games that probably don't make a lot of sense for my YouTube channel, I did recently get all the Saints Row games, and I feel like that would be so much fun to live stream those when I finish Watch Dogs. Just stream Saints Row 1 all the way through the remake. I feel like that could be a lot of fun, and that makes sense for my channel. I also think Mafia could be a fun series too. So I will still do like some of those on YouTube, but I think more of like the FPS kind of, or like hero shooters, that just makes more sense for Twitch. So yeah, and I think Twitch too, for those, I can play like copyright music, so it's a bit more like chill. Whereas YouTube's a little bit like more strict. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of the plan. 6 hours, 30 minutes. Jeez. That is a while. I feel like we still got probably like 3 hours left in this game too, if I'm being honest.
Rack somewhere inside. Security's gonna be tight and it won't be long before someone reports my mess at the car dealers.
Yeah, like I can't see any of the YouTube stats right now. I can only see your chat, and then I see OBS just to make sure everything's like running smooth. But yeah, I can't see like likes or how long I've been streaming or anything like that. So I appreciate it. 6.5 hours is kind of crazy though.
Sorry, Mr. Crispin. We need your weapon.
Wouldn't want to be rude. Not a scratch.
Mr. Quinn said you like to see the raw merchandise.
I'd like to know what I'm paying for.
Yeah, like I feel like this game has picked up so much once we introduced to Iraq and Bedbug.
As for my merchandise,
because after this, we're eventually gonna save Nikki. Yolanda has like a freaking moment too where she freaks out.
All payments must be made in cash or through a secured account.
Then we have to use Bedbug to get into Rossi Fremont. That's coming up.
Don't want to lower the value if you get me.
Yeah, I get you.
Lucky Quinn is Son's godfather.
Our clients are low key. Yeah. Why are the payment already? Being this close to gangbangers gives me a rash. Never mind. Boss will be done with them soon enough.
Wait, I feel like I saw DeMarco. There we go. He was at the beginning of the game. He was in the first mission at May Stadium, and then I think he's also in the default mission, potentially. Maybe. Or at least he was in like one of the E3 demos. Can I go in here? No. Okay. Here we go.
This is Mr. Crispin. I'm taking him to meet Mr. Quinn.
Besides Watch Dogs, what's your favorite Ubisoft game? That's such a good question. It's like I have to think about it too. I like Assassin's Creed 4.
How else can I get a full appreciation of what you guys do?
Splinter Cell Blacklist, I feel like very underrated. I love that
Step
game.
Aside. Mr. Quinn's waiting. Mr. Quinn is up there with Iraq.
I feel like it would have to be between those. Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 5 I really enjoyed too. It's also hard because like I know I enjoyed those games, but I don't know how much I would enjoy it if I went back. Like Far Cry 3 for me, I loved at the time, but I've only played it like twice around when it came out. And I feel like if I went back to it now, I wouldn't like it as much. But yeah, that's a good question. I also think the Rayman games, like, I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but like, they're very good too.
It's your man gonna miss it. Shit all risk now. Extra security ain't enough. We should have canceled.
The risk is allowing yourself to
I'm curious what everyone else's like favorite Ubisoft game is besides Watch Dogs, the series. Because there's so many good Ubisoft games, to be honest.
Your men are expendable, Mr. Rank.
This is a really good game, but I prefer Watch Dogs 2. That is definitely fair.
Find out who killed my men.
Final call.
That's all.
Sold. Moving on
Mr. Crispin.
to the next item on your tablets.
What happens if I don't scan this? Is he just gonna keep walking? Am I gonna fail the mission?
Excuse me.
Is it gonna... I'm curious.
Of course. Our guest has arrived.
Okay. It actually like plays it out because again in Watch Dogs 1,
All due respect, it's your man going missing. Shit all risk now. Extra security ain't enough. We should have canceled.
The risk.
dang, it won't let me like skip this now again. But yeah, Maurice in that first cutscene at May Stadium, like I didn't have to do the QuickTime event and it still just progressed. So I just want to try that out. The Division 1 and AC4 Revelations, The Division. It's crazy because I have friends who love the first Division game. I never really got into it personally. I played it a bit, but like they love that game and go off about the memories that they had about it. And it's surprising to me like how much people love that game because that came around Watch Dogs as well, like that same kind of time period. So
Mr. Quinn, unfortunately,
I feel like Ubisoft was on kind of a generational run with new IPs.
Oh, which one? The one down there up here?
Oh, my associate, Mr. Iraq. He's a loyal soldier. What do you show? What do you see when you look down?
I enjoy playing Breakpoint. That is a pick I wouldn't have expected to hear. I know people again love Wildlands specifically and speak very highly of that game, but I remember Breakpoint had a lot of controversy around it when it came out. But I'm glad to hear the updates that made it better.
Not to back down.
Open to raise.
I don't detect an accent, Mr. Crispin.
Final call on this bid. Final call. Sold.
Life has taught me a
Moving
great
on
many
to the
things
next
to get
item
me
on your
where I am.
tablets.
And luck had nothing to do with any of it.
Bidding has opened.
What a line.
Opening bid. Final call on this bid.
Mr. Crispin.
Final call.
I don't trust you.
I know, we're leaving.
Sold.
Come here.
Moving
Closer.
on to the next item on your tablet.
Tattoo.
It's a tracking device beneath the skin. It's also very efficient for business.
Bidding has
I can
opened.
scramble its signal.
We have an opening.
That's it?
Forgot about that. So again, I feel like they touch upon that like tattoo stuff too with Lenny a bit in Watch Dogs 2.
Come with me.
No, I won't leave my friends.
Okay. I'll send help.
Oh, what the heck is on the screen right there? Oh my goodness. I was like looking for an Easter egg that I could have missed originally. Also, wait, hold on. And get out of here, buddy. That's my bad. I'm always like looking for Easter eggs that I could have potentially missed, and yeah, didn't expect that to be on the screen. I think Division 1 is fun, but a little annoying to play solo. Yeah, that is the thing too. Like my friends played it together and really spoke highly of it, so I feel like that definitely helped. Is like playing with a group of friends. And to be honest, I feel like that can make any game better. Like if it has a co-op feature and you're playing with your friends, like I think that's why COD has had so much success too. People just like play with their friends even though they know it's not like the greatest game ever. Can this guy turn around? Okay, thank you, sir. Also, Far Cry 2, a lot of people love, but I didn't. I started with Far Cry 3, and I never went back to Far Cry 2 and gave it like a fair shot, but I know a lot of people love that game too. And what's crazy is like a lot of people have a lot of people who worked on Watch Dogs, this game specifically, came from the Far Cry 2 dev team. So
Fucking around.
Oh no, I'm in a freaking... Can this guy turn around, please? If I escape this and don't get caught, I'm impressed with myself. There's people up here too, right? Or am I crazy?
Stalked by weapons. Everyone's out to kill me now.
Okay, again, sometimes I have my moments with stealth. I don't know why. Sometimes. Others, I'm just going all in, don't know what's happening. Alright, Aiden, you don't have to aura walk right. Oh. I forgot about this. Holy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm about to go crazy on them. Focus mode, so good. The explosions in this game are so good too. Dang. I forgot about that. That was freaking Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. I don't know where it is, but I bought that recently too. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of, again, like older Xbox games, and I started playing Chaos Theory. It's so much fun. The Division 1 introduced a lot of people to extraction shooters. Yeah, I feel like, again, Ubisoft were very like innovative in some ways, where it's like they were just trying new things with Watch Dogs, or again, the Division, like new IPs. And technically the Division isn't a brand new IP because it's still Tom Clancy, but you guys know what I mean. Where I feel like they haven't done that at all. They just make sequels to like their current existing properties, which obviously, again, like you kind of have to like guarantee some money, but I feel like they don't really take risks like they were in 2014, 2015 era.
Find him and fuck him up, you understand me? Where the hell he go?
I think audio logs are a lazy way for Ubisoft to info dump players. I agree. I forgot how bad it was in this game. But like a lot of people, I would probably say 90s, like, oh my gosh, this guy's a freaking shotgun too. Hold on. I feel like it's safe to assume like 95% of players, if not more, don't listen to audio logs. So like a lot of people are missing out on that lore. But again, I understand you have to do in some cases, like you can't put all of that into like the story, but I feel like this game does it a lot. A lot of audio logs. Please don't throw that bomb at me. Okay, thank you, sir. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will say again, the gameplay, or gunplay specifically, for Watch Dogs is better than the second game for sure. I do, oh no, oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not you, buddy. Oh, I threw that so bad. There we go. Oh my gosh, Aiden's freaking tripping and everything. Where is the guy? I freaking hate those guys. Alright, don't explode on me, please. Just let me out of here. Everything's fine. I miss Assassin's Creed PvP so much. Gosh, what a throwback. I remember I did like an AC4 charity live stream so long ago, but that was so much fun. Also, it's crazy, like a lot of people knew the multiplayer for like AC4 so well they knew all the tricks and like maps and everything, and I didn't know a thing. Like, it's all that they were playing, and they knew every like small detail. Great. I freaking used all my IEDs on the other enforcer. Nah, I think I still got more. I got one. Gotta make it count. I'm so ready for that Iraq mission though.
Look out, Beast!
I swear someone's up there, no? Hold on. Wait.
Eyes open, shit's getting real! Got my eyes on you, motherfucker!
How does he still not see me? Not that I'm complaining. Oh, wait. Wait. Jam comms. Leave me alone, mister. I'm so sorry. No. I'm not dying. I refuse. I refuse, buddy. Look who has a frag grenade too. Eat that, buddy. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that is not great. That is not great at all. Can I open? Get me out of here, please. Bro's closing in on us. I'll deal with him later. Oh, never mind. Bro is following me. Go somewhere else. Come
on, man, this dude go.
Bro, the amount of people is crazy in this. I'm scared this enforcer dude is gonna like freaking spawn in right behind me out of nowhere. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, I can just escape the... No, hold on. I'm taking this guy out. I missed that completely. Oh no. And I missed every freaking bullet too right after. Where's this guy going? What is blowing up? I'm gonna kill this man. I'm invested. Oh my gosh, wait, someone else is gonna kill me. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Alright, 1v1. Can you hit armor guy? I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. I'm missing everything. You're just staring at me. Why is he being so creepy? Oh my gosh. Die, please. Come out here, buddy, so I can explode this. He's too smart. I'm so scared of this man. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. We might be cooking. I might have thrown that too far, dang it. Hold on. He's gonna die. There we go. took everything I freaking had. Oh my. I needed the prep though. Oh, bro. Why? Why? I'm taking this guy out too. I don't care anymore. I will use all my ammo on these guys. I don't care. Nope. I care now. I'm out of here, boys. That guy can go die. Someone else can kill him.
Please state your emergency.
There's a big shootout going on at the Barrows and Brandon docks.
All units, we have a report of shots fired at the Barrows and Brandon docks. Please respond.
I should have called them way earlier.
Cops will find those girls and get them someplace safe. As for those bidders, if you slip past the bus, they'll end up on my plate eventually.
We did it. Holy. That was a freaking war. Okay, I think there's that could be good for stealth. Slowed focus I need. Carried explosives. Ooh, I should have actually got bullet. Oops. Oh well.
Then I can expose them for what they've done here.
How much?
Shut down this ring.
Is there... This is the closest one.
Mr. Pierce?
Oh no.
Has wandered off. I'm very worried. I was going to call the police, but I wanted to call you first.
No, that's good. He does this sometimes. He's stressed. He likes to ride the trains. Don't worry. I know how to find him.
Please call me once you know anything. We really should involve the police if you can't find him.
It's going to be fine. Really.
She had one job.
I was worried Jax would do this. He's not a kid that sits still. He's got a lot of his uncle in him. I'm searching for his mother.
It's funny that he's like saying he's not a kid that sits still, but every scene we see Jackson, he's literally sitting.
There he is.
Like he actually is literally sitting every time we see that man. But yes, he's with his mom, so fair enough, but like, no. He's sitting on the train, but I guess too, he kind of was escaping the people, so. Alright, whatever. I'll give him some credit. I guess he does move around. Yolanda's just bad at her job.
Hang in there, kid. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, hang in there, Jackson, but let me get some explosives first, because I'm running low.
Hi. Looking for something?
I'll buy all that. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Alright.
Thanks for the purchase.
Although I'm not going to use any for this mission because I'm saving it for the Iraq mission instead. So I'll try not to use it, but it is pretty OP. And I can't help myself sometimes. That is why you're the go to Watch Dogs. I am far from it. There is so many great people who like actually learn like the stealth of the game and will replay missions like over and over again and learn like the best way to like tackle it. And I wish I was one of those people, but sadly I'm not. I also think speedrunners are insane too. That is another part of the community, and to be fair, that's part of like any games community that impresses me so much. It's like the people who can just speed run a game and you have to play it over and over and learn all of the different tricks. Because, like, again, this game is probably 9 hours, 10 hours, like, if you're playing campaign only. But I'm sure those speedrunners can do it in, like, half the time, if not even less. Bro, that's what I was saying, too. Yolanda is just, she's not great at babysitting or being a therapist. So, I don't know. Yolanda is just not great at anything. Honestly, she's not even that bad of a character, but I feel like it's become such a meme now to hate on her. So, it's just kind of funny. I do remember too, I made a video like the top 5 worst characters in Watch Dogs, and I think she was, I don't remember what number she was, but a lot of people despise her, which is, it's funny to see. But again, I feel like I want this car instead. I feel like a Lenny from Watch Dogs 2 is way worse than Yolanda. Because Yolanda's not even in this game that much, to be honest. But she is pretty bad, especially with the ending and like writing a book and everything. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Profiting off of this whole thing. Alright, Jackson, I'm finally on my way. This mission I feel like is actually pretty hard though too, if I remember correctly. So a lot of people just show up. Alright. Yeah, these like next few missions have a lot of...
What the hell is Jackson doing in here?
A lot of enemies.
That racing van. Damn it, he thinks his mother's here.
Oh no, I'm starting to get tired.
After the auction mess.
Oh, I just 1:30 in the morning. Security. No wonder. Alright. It's okay, I can lock in. We're kinda in the end game, sorta, potentially. Alright. Eliminate all enemies. Easy peasy. Oh wait, hold on.
Keep your head in the game. How did
Dang, someone saw me from a distance. It might already be over. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know if I should bother with the stealth approach, honestly. Unless I can, like... Can I go all the way around, potentially? Oh, I still have to eliminate all enemies. It's the objective. I think I just have to be better to get good. Alright. Here we go again, that soundtrack kicking in and getting me hyped up. Got my OP focus mode locked in. I'm trying not to use any explosives though. I want to save all of that for the next mission. Oh, that's such a good takedown animation. Is this guy up another or down? Scary's gonna have like a shotgun and destroy me.
Safer there until these guys are taken care of.
Where is this guy? Is he below me? Yes. He's just shooting at the stairs, I guess. Now it's like, I can make it. It's like, I'm surprised you're still awake. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. What? I don't remember that being that easy for that part, but whatever. I'm not complaining. Like, I thought this mission was a bit harder right there. Oh wait, hold on. Making sure to pick this up. The explosion happening during the cutscene is great.
Let me get you someplace safe.
Bro, I would be impressed.
Come on, Jax.
What I just did.
Come on.
Bro had the best view. Just saying. He saw all the different angles of what just happened, and I could still hear that explosion going off.
Jack's face. What did I do?
It's like, are you actually playing RuneScape? Like old school RuneScape, or are you playing RuneScape 3? I remember doing this mission over and over again. That's what I'm saying. I feel like this mission was supposed to be harder, like that second part. But it also is just a good mission, so you could also just be replaying it over and over again.
There's so much I wish I could explain to you. Sorry about all this, Jax. I know it's not easy.
It's not easy. Go back to Yolanda, buddy, and don't run off this time.
Look, Jax.
Old school RuneScape.
When I have to deal.
What's your highest stat,
These
Slick?
bad guys. I need you someplace safe. That's what makes me strong.
I'm like the healer.
Yeah, you're just like that.
Except that's just a game.
Bro, Yolanda, get out of here.
If I don't hear from his mother,
Oh my god.
call the police.
Same, Aiden. Alright, now I'm pretty sure we go save Nikki, and then Iraq is after. Potentially.
It's time.
Yeah, man, I appreciate what you did for me at the break.
I'm wrong.
Iraq couldn't believe it.
But he did believe it, right?
Yeah, he did. I mean, he's all proud.
It seems like Iraq's mission's first.
I can't risk pissing him off again, man. You understand?
There's a bar near Rossi Fremont. I'm leaving something in the trash. It's a wire. Go get it.
Listen, you spooked him at the auction. Now, nobody gets into the upper floors without his permission, including me.
We'll be discreet.
Come on, man. Fuck.
Also, wait, we still have T-Bone left. So, like, there's still a decent amount of this game left. So, that kind of scares me. I'm just thinking in my head, there's eventually Lucky Quinn's whole thing. Damien will have more. We have to save Nikki. Rossi Fremont's still a mission. Dang.
I met a few of my time, and I guess I did get into some trouble. But the underbelly's man doesn't. And it was that rebellion going to cross paths got my nickname? I was a young man here in Chicago. We finished busting a unicorn.
Bro, these civilians, I swear, jump in front of your car all the time and like want. Oh, I remember. This is like an unreleased audio from the soundtrack, and I think it's only played at this specific bar, but it's such a good beat.
A body was found on the south side this morning. Sources say it was an apparent mob execution. The victim is known and suspected in a heist. He's known to have ties to the notorious crime syndicate, the Chicago South Club.
We made the news again. Why haven't we met T-Bone yet? That's what I'm saying. He actually is not in the game all that much. We might meet him in Act 3 of the game, I'm pretty sure. I used to watch your videos all the time back in the day. How are you? I'm doing great. Mr. Lego Taco 13. Love the name. I'm great. Although it is getting pretty late and I underestimated how long it would take to finish this game. But I love Watch Dogs, so I can't even complain. Your defense is at 62. Honestly, that's not bad, Slick.
Seriously,
I think you can wear dragon armor now. I didn't know someone was in this car. That's my bad. But yeah, I think you can wear dragon armor. Maybe not wield the weapons if you don't have 60 attack or strength. What made you want to get back into old school RuneScape is the question. Because it is a goated game, but I feel like obviously it is a big time commitment.
Signal. We lose communication, that could panic the kid. Need to keep him calm.
I'm tempted to just again go in kind of guns blazing.
Man, you gonna make me shoot you.
He's shooing me off though. Oh no, he's still.
Hey, back off.
Buddy, turn around. Go, son. You look the other way. Thank you, sir. Good to be in here. Good to be back.
What the?
Can I reach this without killing anyone? Oh my gosh, that was so quick. There's no way. I think I have to unlock a different thing. Oh no, I'm so... Okay, we're in. I didn't have to kill anyone.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Where are you?
Close enough. Go. My finger's still on the play button if I think.
What is your favorite vehicle in Watch Dogs? I feel like this is dumb, but like I really like the taco truck because it has a different like theme to it when you honk the horn, and it's very nostalgic because it was in one of the first like gameplay demos of this game, where there's like a commentator, like a developer walking through the gameplay, and I feel like that always stood out to me. Although I'm not really using that car at all. But I feel like that's the most iconic for me that I like think back to.
You're covered. Just get your phone near it.
I forgot what it's called, but in this game I do like the Uplay specific like reward car, like the Stealth Viramonto or something, Viramonte. Forgot the exact name, but I really like that too. I like the Jurassic Park Jeep in Watch Dogs 2.
Just listen to what I say and move.
I hate these missions. I hate these missions.
Okay.
Do I think we'll ever get a Watch Dogs? Yes.
Okay.
It just won't be for a long time. Probably another like 5 years. But eventually. Also, again, we have to remember like.
Relax. How old are you?
19. Dang, that's crazy.
Still a kid.
Grandma says I was always big for my age.
But yeah, you have to remember too, like another Watch Dogs game. Oh no, hold on.
Okay, move.
It ain't worth it, man.
We just don't know, like, it's gonna be a different dev studio, and that could be good or bad, but like the main people of Watch Dogs, like the main devs have left, so.
What's happening?
Go. Stay low. Okay, now. Go. Why?
Oh my gosh, bro, I wanted him to go behind the desk. I can't stand these missions. Just let me play. Oh my, wait, he spawned right here. I love these missions. These missions are great. Hold on.
I thought they were.
What a great mission, bro.
No, you?
Probably. Oh, shit, man. Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, that could be bad.
Bro. I thought he was gonna go on the... Oh my gosh, by the way, that guy is putting in the work. Those headshots were crazy.
Why are you hanging
Jeez.
around with these assholes?
Alright, hold on.
Family. Well, I thought they were. You got family?
Yeah.
Kids?
No, you?
Probably. Oh, shit, man. Don't make me laugh.
Alright, hold on.
That could be bad.
I want you to move here. Put that down. And then go here. Hurry up, bedbug. Hurry up. I'm getting anxiety. Alright.
Go. Stay low. Go, quickly.
Alright, we did it.
Just get close enough.
What if it's a reboot? I just don't think they would. Like,
Hold on a sec. Need to look through your camera.
like, what would the reboot even be? Like, the lore is already so good, and there's still so many stories to tell. Like, it doesn't really make sense. I just feel like the next game would probably be another spin-off where it's not called Watch Dogs 3 or Watch Dogs 4. It's just called Watch Dogs and subtitle. I feel like that's the way they're gonna do it. A reboot feels weird because it's only been 3 games. But I mean, if it has been like 5 years from now, let's say, then I do think that is kind of possible. Is he supposed to like walk in or? Am I crazy? Hold on. Wait. I feel like there was no like clear mission marker for that. Okay, that goes here. Boom. Boom.
Just give me a minute. I wasn't expecting this.
I told you, man. I told you ain't nobody but Iraq.
Quiet.
Bro, say quiet. Jeez, calm down, Aiden. Okay, wait. Why am I struggling with this? This can go here. Okay, one of these needs to go this way. Okay, wait. This one is harder. So there. Okay, I need to do this top one first. There we go. Then there. No. Hold on. My brain hurts now. I've been doing too many of these puzzles. Okay, there we go. This has to eventually go here. Hold on, actually. Put that back to here. Then this goes this way, up there, and then move that. Okay, I'm cooking. Then this goes here, and I change that to go here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. I take it back. I don't like those hacking puzzles anymore.
Computer's through there.
Fucking cold, man.
Yeah, it's to cool the servers. Jesus, that's some serious hardware. There, get close.
I would honestly be happy with a remaster of Watch Dogs.
Just stay
since we
there.
could probably use the E3 graphics now. It's hard to say though, like,
wait, that's not enough.
It still holds up super nicely now, and I think it just needs a 60 FPS patch if it doesn't. I also just don't know, like, if the E3 graphics are possible to even get still. Like, that was very much a scripted kind of moment.
Don't you fucking lie to my face! This how you repay me for taking you in. Come on, cuz, look, we family. You know it wasn't me. He made me do it. What the fuck? He's real close. No, drop it, cuz. Get down there. Find that bitch.
But yeah, like, I get the want for a remaster, but like, the games hold up, and I mean, at least me personally, I'm just kind of tired of remasters. But I know, like, at the same time, I am playing on PC with, like, mods. So
I didn't get much data.
It is hard for me to be like, oh, we don't need a remaster when I'm playing, like, a different version of the game that makes it look better. So, I don't know. But also, like, would a remaster of Watch Dogs 1 even sell well? Like, I still think to the general public, this game has a lot of, like, bad, just, like, a bad taste in people's mouths when they think of Watch Dogs 1. I didn't kill that civilian, okay? This freaking Viceroy guy pushed me into him. I guess honestly what would be smart is like they remaster 1 and 2 at the same time and sync it with the movie specifically. And I feel like that could help market the movie a bit. I don't know. I feel like that's what I would do if I was making a remaster, but I just don't even know, again, if Ubisoft really want to do a remaster. Do I think Aiden should have met face-to-face with Bedbug? I think maybe it was Hayslick, that's me in the chat earlier, was saying there was like a deleted scene like that where they kind of met. Maybe I'm mistaken what he said. But yeah, I honestly don't even think they have to, like, I think it's honestly kind of cool that they have a different relationship where it's like they didn't see each other face to face and Bedbug doesn't know. How do I get out of here, please? Am I just gonna take a boat again? Oh my god, I guess I am taking this boat. But I do think it is a cool dynamic that they don't have a face-to-face interaction for once. And Aiden's like this mysterious guy to him. And I mean, Aiden is also mysterious to a lot of people because they just know about the vigilante and don't actually know anything about who Aiden is. I'm going this way, actually. Get away from me, buddy. It is so stupid how you could just escape the cops or any like gang after you by just getting in a boat, and the devs didn't think of like that as like a possibility. Like, cops don't have boats in this game. It's just kind of crazy to think about.
Tell me you got something.
It was only a partial download, but I definitely got something. It looks like his computer is full of blackmail on everybody. Just listen to these full names. Police Chief Sex Tape, Bloom CEO Bribe, CTOS Breaches.
Rack's sitting on the most dangerous weapon in the city. No wonder the cops stay away. Probably had a chat with the police chief. Can you see what's inside?
Hey, shout out Titus. They have no role in this first game, but they are in the second game. So it's kind of cool that they brought Titus back. Epic stream, man. Bro, Keith, it has been so long. How have you been, man? I still see you posting in the Watch Dogs Reddit, though. So I still see you active. I haven't been that active in the Discord server, but I feel like when I was still seeing you around too. So it's always great to see you, and I hope you're doing well. It has definitely been a minute as well. So, have I ever played Driver San Francisco? Bro, I actually just got it recently. I need to find the physical copy for you guys. I want to show you. I've been playing it recently, like the last, I want to say 2 weeks ago I started it. It is so much fun. And I never played it before, but I saw comments of like, oh, Watch Dogs Legion is very similar to Driver San Francisco. Like that mechanic, kind of play as anyone. So I remember seeing comments about it, and I recently got the game. It is so good. It's kind of sad again, like that's another franchise that Ubisoft has just like not done anything with. But I don't think Driver San Francisco sold that well, if I remember correctly. But yes, I have, again, started playing it, and I love it. It's a lot of fun. I do also like, they kind of had an Easter egg to Watch Dogs 2, where there's Driver San Francisco, so that little nod to it. If there's a new Watch Dogs where you like the setting, I think New York would be cool. I agree. We were talking about this earlier. I know New York's like a bit repetitive, but I think it's such a great setting for Watch Dogs. And again, I live here now, so it's like it would be just cool to experience it now that I've lived here for a few years and seen the landmarks. But I do get people are kind of tired in New York, but I don't care. So also I'm gonna fast travel here. I've been driving everywhere, so this is the one time I'm gonna just skip a little bit. Who's your most favorite character across the series? That's a great question.
I can do whatever I want.
Hey, it's me.
Nikki, how you doing?
I should lock into this dialogue, but again,
They're taking care of me, I guess. Just
come
get me, please.
trying to think.
Okay, there's other people with you.
I love Jordy Chen. I know he's not a hacker, but I think
coming to get you.
He does a lot with the little amount of time he's given, and he's across all 3 games, which I really appreciate. He doesn't really do anything in Legion, but his dialogue is so good. The voice acting is great. I feel like he's underrated because he's not a hacker. And then besides him, I'd probably say T-Bone, which I know is kind of a generic answer, but he kind of started this whole thing. I think Bad Blood, which we'll talk about tomorrow when I play that, but I think he's such a great character, and there's a lot of like lore behind him that I don't think a lot of people really know, because again, a lot of people didn't play Bad Blood, and you get little hints of it in the story of Watch Dogs 1, but I think T-Bone is like a really great hacker and character. He's comedy relief, but also serious when he needs to be. I love his crazy inventions. I feel like Watch Dogs 2 T-Bone's kind of a little bit more iffy for me, but I still like him overall. I also love, again, I feel like any of the main ones, like Aiden's great, Marcus, Wrench. I think Josh is very underrated. So yeah, great question. Game makes me cry because the amount of work that went into this series just to be killed in an Underworld game of Legion. Don't get me started. We're literally sitting here in the dark in the rain right now. Freaking yeah, Legion. It's sad. It is what it is, though. Listen, at least we're getting a movie, so like the the IP of Watch Dogs still isn't dead, and I still do think we're gonna get a game eventually, hopefully. I'm still doing my Discord and Reddit thing. Been working on modding this game. Yeah, I'm playing with, I don't know, I'm using a mod merger, so it's a few different things. I know Windy City and Living City mod are both installed, as well as like a few other things. But I forgot the exact merge that I downloaded, but there's a few different things going on, which I probably should have tested a little bit before because my game has crashed like 4 times, which I think is a mix of all these mods at once and also probably just my PC. But yeah, the mods for Watch Dogs 1 and 2 are insane, as you know, so it's like, I feel like I have to play with mods now. You know, like, the game just looks so good with these mods.
I didn't get much. The upload was cut.
There's been moments within the stream where I just stop for a second, just like, the atmosphere is crazy right now.
I have to find a way in myself.
Are you crazy? Even if you did get inside there, we can't read it. It's encrypted.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Damien has Nikki. Just tell him he can keep her?
Of course not. Of course. I'm not saying that. But he's playing you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give him this before I know what it is. Damien cannot be trusted.
I know that.
All right, well, let's just deal with one problem at a time. All right? If I can get this information, can you decrypt it?
No,
Bro.
it's way beyond my skill.
I will be fair, playing as a Granny in Legion was the best part about it. There's no shot. You are trolling.
Crazy guy.
It was a fun like gimmick for 5 minutes playing as a Granny, and then I was like, this slow movement is killing me. I can't keep walking at this speed. Again, that was fun for like 5 minutes for me, and then I was like, I can't do this. I can't play as a Granny anymore.
Wow.
Again, Watch Dogs Legion has some like decent moments. They're at like
Raymond, Kenny.
Besides Bloodline too, I don't want to use that as a cop out. I'm playing as Aiden and Wrench, but like there are some like decent Burrow liberation missions in that game. Like I am struggling to think of good moments though, but there are some for sure. I think the online was pretty good for Legion.
No, I mean a legend.
I'm guessing legends aren't easy to find.
He's way off the grid.
We're finally meeting T-Bone in like Act 3 of the game. This is crazy.
Okay, everyone has a history online. We start there. We get Kenny's last known point and work backwards.
He's been gone over a year.
Bro's gonna be a Pawnee at a bar. I'm calling it now.
There.
Calling it now.
Covered his tracks very well. But he's
Just a
bounced
guess.
on long vacation a few times.
Why do people in Legion enjoy playing the game with characters and just their underwear? Again, I don't know.
Point and connect me to the computer.
That is pretty funny though, that you could actually just, the customization is kind of crazy. You can do that on Watch Dogs 2, but again, that might be through mods now. I can't remember what's a mod and what's not, but I know in Watch Dogs 2 the opening is like Marcus and his boxers, but I'm pretty sure you can just do that too at any point in the game, but maybe not. Maybe it is just a mod after that point in time. I don't know. Again, it's all a blur. No, stop. Stop with the Granny being the main character of Legion. Nope, stop. You guys are just trolling at this point. Again, playing as the Granny, it's fun for 5 minutes, and then you get tired of it. Also, the main one, I think her name was Helen or Hella or something like that, was in the marketing, but you couldn't even play her at launch. Like, she wasn't in the game, and then they made her like a free DLC or something. I don't know. Some of the decisions between Legion, around Legion, just kind of baffle me, and now I'm like, okay, hold on. I think I'm going here. Why do I not have a car anymore again, too? Unless this is one and I'm just blind. Okay, it is. It's just hidden so well. How you digging the Big Apple? It's great. Rent is not great though. It is expensive to live here. But I have to for work, so but it really is like, it's an interesting city because it's not like any city I've ever lived in.
Or a cyber terrorist. Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, it's just like, it's weird because I'm used to driving everywhere, but in New York I didn't bring my car.
Not just New York, that was most of the Northeast.
Oh,
Killed it.
bro said New York.
Killed 11 people.
Look at that.
They called it a software error.
What the hell was his message?
Kenny was trying to warn everyone. Didn't trust people inside.
Sorry, I'm trying to like still listen to this dialogue because I feel like it's so interesting. Just again, like T-Bone's like history and kind of the origin of Bloom and CQS.
Raymond's last signal. Hackers hide their locations by routing their packets through botnets.
Yeah, it's a good try.
Botnet.
I tried it myself. He's probably
Oh wait, I didn't even. Again, I feel like I learned stuff when I play through these games again.
No.
That's kind of cool that they
I don't care if he's got
brought back botnet for Watch Dogs 2.
Something tells me he wants to stay close to the action.
Maybe. But if he really was in Chicago, why has he been so quiet? He's not the kind of guy to just sit back and watch.
You said he killed those people. Must be a pretty price on his head. Good reason to stay underground.
But yeah, yeah, it's just a different city from anywhere I've ever lived because there's lots of people. Everything is in walking distance. Like,
I'm picking up a lot of chatter about Raymond.
bro, all right, Claire, stop. Give me a second, Claire. Let me just get this out real quick. Yeah, like what's crazy is there's like a grocery store in my building basically, so I can just take the elevator down and get groceries. Like that is so convenient. And then there's just food places all around me within 5 minutes of walking distance. Like that is great. And I've never really experienced that before. So it does make you spend a little bit more money too in that case. And again, rent is already extremely high, but it is such a unique place compared to any other place I've lived. So yeah, I've been digging modding this game. I have my own merge. Yeah, see, like the merge mods are great. I don't know which one I installed. I don't think it was the Epic one, sadly, and I should have done the Epic one, so that's on me. But yeah, merging all these mods are great, so thank you for doing that. And I will check out yours sometime. I don't know which one I'm using now, but yeah.
That's strange time.
No,
You said this guy's been dark for
Watch
a year.
Dogs should
I
be
think
in
we
New
might
York
have to
City.
learn
I'm
someone
sorry.
when I find Raymond's signal.
So we'll have company waiting for us.
Nope, no.
right.
Japan would be cool too, but Shadows just did it. I don't need it, unfortunately. Sorry to say. All right, did I miss? Do I still need to go in here? I'm confused. I think so, yes. Okay, we're good. Maybe I should listen to dialogue more.
How long are you gonna wait? You're sending someone out. That guy, yes. I think they want some of these.
Oh my gosh, that looks so bad.
You better not get screwed on payment. I'm still getting my raise. This place is a dump. Looks like no one's been here in
Why does
months.
this guy sound like he's right next to me? Where is this guy? And why is my footsteps so loud right now? Holy crap. I feel like I'm so loud for no reason. I was just looking back at pics of us in San Francisco. I was talking about that earlier in the stream of how crazy it was. We got to play the game like a year before it came out, and not only that, but like give feedback that actually could have impacted the game is so cool. And I think again, just like, oh my gosh. Are we good? I think that's it. All right. But yeah, that was just a crazy time of like playing the game early, giving feedback, and just like going to San Francisco too, where the game is set. and I was just like, I was just a little baby at the time. I was like probably 19, 20. It's just kind of crazy to think about. Like, I don't know. Life is just strange. I think about that a lot too, of like going to Montreal as well and playing Watch Dogs Legion. And, oh my, okay, we both just freaking died at the same time somehow. I choked that, to be fair. That's my bad. I should have been locked in more. But yeah, the memories. And I really do miss like the dev team as well. Like, none of them are at Ubisoft anymore. It's kind of sad to think about. Because I did consider some of them like friends, obviously, and like David was so nice to me that entire time, like, and would share my videos and like just talk to me about the game as much as he could. Like, I don't know. It's kind of sad in a way too. A million explosions are about to happen again. Please, please don't. Alright, one last guy. Wait, how did... Where is this guy actually? Oh my goodness. Okay. Where did he even... Alright then.
Shit. Someone's on to us, Clara. Let's make this quick. What am I looking for?
You may have louder footstep spots. That would explain it, because, yeah, that was loud. That was a little too loud. I feel like I haven't really noticed it. This game, like, at least from when I've been streaming, that was pretty loud. And now that I'm thinking of it, like, just walking like that, I'm like, it's kind of loud. I don't know how I feel about that. But oh well. It's not one of the worst mods out there, so... At least you can look back fondly. Prime Watch Dogs era is great. Exactly. And I think too, like, even outside of like going to Ubisoft, which was a cool experience, and meeting the devs, like, again, I think for me, like, making content around the game and actually being excited about it, and this goes for Watch Dogs 1, 2, and Legion, I think that's just like some of my favorite memories, is just making news content, even though those videos were like 3 minutes and honestly not the greatest, and I feel like a lot of them I'm like yelling and a little too excited, where I probably could have toned it back a bit. But it's like, I feel like we built such a great community around Watch Dogs, and again, despite the first game even having controversy around it and people being split, people are really excited about Watch Dogs 2, at least from what I was seeing on like Reddit, the Discord, and then also my own comment section. And again, like during this stream too, we talked about, so many people started watching me during Watch Dogs 2, and that was so much fun because there wasn't really a lot of people, again, talking about the game in the grand scheme of things. Like on YouTube, for example, like there was only probably 2 YouTubers actively covering Watch Dogs. So it felt like a niche community in a way, but it was also a big community that really wanted Watch Dogs to succeed. And I feel like it's a very positive community, which isn't the case for a lot of fandoms, sadly. So yeah, I do look back very fondly of this series, and I think that's also why I just like revisit it all the time. Like, I love it. And also, again, like, the modding community is keeping this series alive, because Ubisoft aren't. Ubisoft are done for it for the time being. But, like, there are still some great mods coming out. Hey Slick, that's me, was in the chat earlier, and, like, he makes some great stuff, and he's still working on, like, the extended mod, which that extended mod has so much content in it. Nope, I refuse to die. I'm throwing that grenade. I'm throwing a grenade your way too. I don't care anymore. Goodbye. Yep, explosions. I'll explode everything. I'm exploding that, I'm exploding this. I don't even know what this is exploding, but I'm exploding this too. Goodbye, buddy. That should have taken that guy out. Okay, these explosions are pretty loud. Let me turn down the game audio, and now I'm gonna die while I was doing that. Hold on. Let me log back in again.
Please tell me we've got it.
Bro, can this download hurry up, please? I don't know if I can survive. Stop, please. Nope, 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 nope. I'm going behind my little safe desk, my safe spot. Goodbye. Goodbye too, buddy. Show your face again. I dare you. I'm gonna use focus mode just for you too, buddy. Alright, there we go. When is Watch Dogs 4 coming out, bro? What year is it? It's 2025 still? Probably 2030 at the earliest. And that's like wishful thinking if the movie does well and Ubisoft as a company does well. Because I'm telling you now, they're gonna milk, I mean they already have, but they're gonna continue to milk Assassin's Creed and Far Cry. They're gonna hope Splinter Cell is like a banger when they remake that game or whatever they're doing, and Prince of Persia 2. They're like banking on all of those. And I don't think Watch Dogs is a safe bet for them anymore.
I know, I'm on it. I'll shut them down.
Is there a freaking car out here that I could steal? Of course, it's like one of the slowest vehicles in the game. But yeah, Watch Dogs, or Ubisoft as a company also have to like survive because they have been going through it, and Watch Dogs unfortunately is not a safe bet for them after Legion. Like that's just the reality of things. I still think, again, it's one of their better franchises where I think it's a safer option than some of their other ones. Like realistically, I think Watch Dogs is bigger than Prince of Persia now and will continue to be. Maybe I'll be proven wrong, but I think that, and like I just don't know how big their Tom Clancy games are. Like I'm not sure how well Division 2 sold, and I feel like it's confirmed they're making a third Division, and I just don't see that selling well. Like I feel like it will be kind of like Legion in a lot of ways. I should have jammed the comms there. Can I just throw an IED on this freaking... Is that a thing? Can I throw this IED? Or no? I don't think I can. Honestly, what I need to do is just get in front of this fire truck a little bit and then go into focus mode and pray I get a headshot on the driver. Do I have a blackout too? Crafting that actually. Let's just do this. Oh my gosh, that actually took him out. What? No, 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 no. Nope, nope. I'm backing up. Can these cops also leave me alone? There's literally a guy with an assault rifle in the street trying to murder me. Can we kill that guy instead? Alright, I'm out of here. Is this helicopter still... It's still kind of on me too. Alright, wait. I think I can escape through this. Why is there a freaking roadblock up here too? Can we not? Oh! Oh my gosh. No, please. No one saw me go through this, right? Please. I swear these cop chases are insane in this game, and they last forever. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, taking out that helicopter, and then I just need another traffic lights, please, game. Oh wait, this is great. Hold on. Bop. Gotcha, buddy. I'm hoping for a Watch Dogs remake. We were kind of talking about that earlier too. I just don't know if like... What would a remake even like? Are they kind of doing a Saints Row remake? Or wait, sorry. I got reboot and remake confused. So you're just saying like remake the first game completely? Just like updated graphics and like visuals, kind of like what they're doing with Assassin's Creed 4, apparently. I still feel like my problem with that is like, oh, he has a shotgun. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Potentially I'm dead. I just don't know, like, I feel like Watch Dogs 1 specifically still has a lot. Bro, these NPCs are actually insane in this game too. Leave me alone. I'm just killing civilians now too. Yeah, like Black Flag. I should have looked at the chat too. Everything's going wrong. Get away from me. You know what? I'm going in this freaking alley and hoping for... Nope, I'm putting that blocker up. None of you are getting to me. But yeah, I feel like Watch Dogs 1 has like such a stigma against it still in the general community. I don't know how well a remake would sell, to be honest, if that makes sense. Which is kind of sad to say, but I just don't know, like, I don't feel like that's a safe bet for Ubisoft to do, where I feel like AC4 has that like really big fandom and it's a pirate game and you still don't get a lot of pirate games. So I feel like that has a reason for a remake, whereas this one, I don't know, it still holds up pretty well. And again, I think the general audience might not be happy with it, to be honest. Hopefully I'm wrong though. They're kind of in a tough situation with this series, to be honest. Because if you think about it, Watch Dogs 1, split reception, it sold well. But I still don't know if people would buy a remake and love it that much. Then you have Watch Dogs 2, which is like the most critically acclaimed in the series. Some fans are split on it. And I think the problem with a remaster or a remake of it is like the dialogue specifically hasn't aged that well, and it is kind of hard for some people to get the kind of humor that it goes for. And then obviously Legion is, they're not touching Legion. No one wants anything to do with Legion, so I think that one's safe. I feel like for me, what I would do is like time it up with the movie release. When the movie comes out, remaster Watch Dogs 1 and 2 as like a bundle. I don't even think it has to be a full-on remake, but make sure it's like 60 FPS, they have ray tracing and a little bit of like a quality bump. And I feel like that could spark some interest. But also what's hard is like, Watch Dogs 1 and 2 have sold a lot of copies. Like a lot of people own it, and I just like, I don't know, again, people are clamoring for a remaster, and that could just be me because I'm on PC using mods, so like my idea of it is kind of skewed. I don't know, it's tough. I feel... I just don't know what I would do with this series if I were Ubisoft, to be honest. I feel like the safest bet is a TV series on a streaming service. But they're doing a movie, and the movie kind of scares me too, where it's like, it is hard for a video game movie to make money unless, again, like, you're a Sonic or a Mario, like, these iconic mascots. So I'm curious to see how, like, Mortal Kombat's gonna do in Street Fighter, because they're making movies for those. But Borderlands, for example, terrible movie, did terrible at the box office. So yeah, I don't know. I'm worried, but at the same time, I'm trying to be hopeful because I want another game. And it sucks that like one kind of, I don't want to say bad game, but one kind of like mediocre game killed the series. And like, I get it if it's a very bad game and then they would have to kind of just scrap the franchise, but Legion was just kind of mid, and technically it's not called Watch Dogs 3, so I feel like they could kind of get away with it, but again, maybe I'm just being hopeful now. AC4 combat was so satisfying. It was. I kind of miss like the simple combat of AC games. Like the RPG elements, I feel like are a little like too much, but also maybe it's just I'm getting tired of them now. And I do remember at a point too, I kind of was tired of AC4s because AC 1 through 3 had very similar combat in a lot of ways. I think AC4 at least like made it feel a little bit fresh because of the naval combat, but like the actual like hand-to-hand combat felt pretty similar from those like previous games, and they did build upon it a little bit, but for the most part it did feel kind of samey. And now I'm tired of like the new ACs where they all feel exactly the same again, not just combat but like the way the game is structured, and they're like these 50-hour long games for no reason and very bloated. I just feel like, again, I can go on a rant about this, but I feel like Ubisoft just doesn't have that passion in them anymore, that dog in them, you know? At least in 2014, they were experimenting with different things and trying out new IPs where, honestly, I feel like now they just don't know what to do. Their games all feel the same again, and there's just no, like, direction. And again, a lot of people have left Ubisoft and just gone to different dev studios. Also, I'm driving in a freaking circle when I need to get on this rock of an island. But yeah, I don't know. It's also sad just to think again about Ubisoft in general, even outside of Watch Dogs. I feel like they're in such a bad spot and don't know what to do with any of their IPs. So it's not even just a limited to Watch Dogs kind of thing. Watch Dogs movies, brah, there's no wait, hold on, who said that? Hold on. Another Watch Dogs Live, rah, there's no hope for the franchise, bro. That's funny. I hope the Watch Dogs movie saves the franchise, but I don't know. I've also talked about this in a video too. I feel like if the movie even does okay, that doesn't necessarily mean that a game will be made. I feel like it has to be critically acclaimed, fans have to love it, and then they have to see sales increase for 1 through Legion in some capacity, and then they'll kind of greenlight a game. That, or again, eventually they'll just make another Watch Dogs game and just try it and see. Yes, but I agree. Again, TV show would be way better. A limited series, 8 episodes, 1 season, test it out. I think why they avoided TV shows like the Mr. Robot comparison. Bro, can I just not? I'm tired. It's like 2 in the morning. Can we not? But yeah, I think Mr. Robot comparison is probably why they avoided a TV series, but it's like, when you think about Watch Dogs, just the amount of story that needs to be told and the lore that you have within this franchise, like, a limited TV series makes so much sense, especially on like an HBO Max. I feel like it could do super well there, and you could go in that darker kind of tone. Also, this grenade might kill me and everything around me, potentially. If you think about it, Ubisoft fans are as miserable as Half-Life fans. I wouldn't go that far. Half-Life fans don't have like anything. The Half-Life 3 meme is so sad. But I will say you have some great games, at least like 2 really generational games. See ya, buddy. But yeah, I think Ubisoft in a way is kind of sad because like you have hopes Whereas like Half-Life 3, you kind of accepted that it's never going to come out, and if it does, like, that would be great. But at least with Watch Dogs, we're still in that phase where it's like, I can kind of see a Watch Dogs game happening at some point still, potentially, maybe, hopefully. But then there's that part too. It's like, do I even want the current Ubisoft to make a Watch Dogs game? Like, would it even be good? Would I just be disappointed again? And if this third or fourth game that they make comes out and it's not good, then it's just like, then that's worse for me. So I don't even know what I want either. I do know what I want, actually. I want the Watch Dogs 1 team, the Watch Dogs 2 team, because they're basically the same team. I want all those people back to make a Watch Dogs 4. But that will never, ever happen. You might get some of the core, like, management people back, and that could be enough to save it. Like, if you get a Jonathan Marin, Dominic Gay, get both of them back, that could kind of help. And some of the writers. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm gonna go crazy thinking about it too. So.
Now where are you, Kenny?
Legion gave me depression. Bro, Legion like literally made me stop making content. To be honest, that was like my final straw with Ubisoft. And it's sad too, because again, like, Legion isn't even, it's not even that bad. I feel like I just hate on it now more just because it's kind of fun. But I think what sucks about it is it's such a mid game and doesn't do anything better than Watch Dogs 1 or 2. Bro, can I get out of here? They're making me go all the way around. But yeah, like, Watch Dogs Legion just is, it's there, like, it just didn't do anything. And it is kind of bad, like, don't get me wrong. The mission designs are terrible. The story is generic. The hacking is, like, non-existent. So, I don't know. It is bad. But also at the same time, I don't know. It is just a mid-game, too. I just don't want the series to go out on that. But also at the same time, if we get a fourth game, like, imagine it's worse than Legion. So then it's like, that would just be even worse for me. Legion combat was great. Epic Stream Man, you're right. I do try to think of some positives, right? The soundtrack is good for Legion. The actual combat's good, not the hacking, but like the gunplay and combat is pretty fun. The customization, but it's like, customization's not as good as 2, to be honest. And like, parkour is still like the lottery winner. Can I just steal 72,000 from them? Is that a thing? I'm tempted to do it. Holy crap. I needed this at the start of the game. Like, I'm glad I just got $72,000 for nothing. That is peak. Now I can actually buy stuff. But damn, I wish I did that in the first 5 minutes instead of, what, 2:30 in the morning? Hacking was so shit on Legion. Yeah, no, yeah. What else was great about Legion? London. The actual world. Oh my gosh, jump scare. Holy crap.
Yeah, this small town. Most of it's refugees from the city.
Yeah, London was good. I think Ubisoft always does great open worlds though, and again, when you start comparing the open world of Legion to 2 specifically, like, it's not great. Like, it's a beautiful city, but it's kind of an empty world, whereas 2 is very much alive. And 1 obviously is pretty alive too. There's no maybe in a Watch Dogs media, there's only despair and agony, bro. One day I'm gonna watch the stream back and be like, damn, I shit on Watch Dogs Legion for like multiple hours, and I went on rants about that game. But it'll be fun to play through. In a few days when we eventually get there, because I haven't played it since it came out. I played it like a year after it came out, I guess. The last time was when Bloodlines came out, and then I made a video about that, but I don't know when that timeline was or anything. I played through the game twice, though. And both times, I was not impressed. And the second time, I hated it more than I did the first time. So I'm curious if I'm going to hate it more, and I feel like I probably will because I'm building it up in my mind, but maybe not. Maybe it'll surprise me in some ways. I just remember the mission designs being terrible, the freaking scan the AR like visual thing, and then here's some dialogue and you can just watch kind of a fake cutscene happen, and they just did that 1,000 times and it drove me crazy. Bro, stop with the grandma taking back London as a grandma. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Online was good too. Legion had good online modes. And the DLC, actually. The DLC, guys, for Legion was great. So, there we go. That's another positive.
Personal space, my friend.
Man, the water in this game is so good. I don't even need to find this reset code anymore. I'm just enjoying the frickin' nature of Pawn E. I've avoided this entire place so far, too. This is my first time at Pawn E, actually, since this playthrough. It's so funny, because, like, when I'm playing the game off stream or not for content, like, I am actually just doing random stuff like this in Pawnee, just like randomly walking around doing nothing with my life, and it's kind of great. You get to experience the game, and I know like this stream makes it seem like I'm just kind of speed running the game, but that's because I have a 12-hour limit, okay? YouTube will not upload a VOD if the stream goes over 12 hours, so I kind of have to beat it within that time frame. And also, I am trying to go to sleep soon at this point. I don't want to be up at 4 a.m., which we might be at this rate, sadly. But if that's what happens, that's what happens. Bro. We should play a fictionalized version of UbiCentral Legion. I would play that character. I would play that character from start to finish, actually. So, I'm with you. Get me in the game. Get me in the mocap suit. Get me in the voice booth. I'll do some audio. Alright, we're finally gonna meet T-Bone at this bar. The goat. Or I think that's what's about to happen. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 65% sure. Hopefully. No, is there something else? I need to like mess with the satellite first and then he's gonna be at a bar. Oh. Okay, yes, there's one more thing I need to do. Hold on. I need to freaking solve a puzzle real quick.
Power's still up. He must have piggybacked off this.
Wait. Hold on. I need a... There we go. Like, there needs to be a camera around here somewhere. Camera. Where is this? Hold on. I've lost the plot. Camera here. There we go. Jeez. I think I was making that way harder than it needed to be. I feel like you have to lock in sometimes for those puzzles though. It can be kind of hard to find cameras and things. I need to go outside and find that entrance, which I think is over here. Trying to remember. I think these like move, right? Just need to get up this one. And move this. Okay. It's starting to come back to me a little bit, sorta, potentially. Then, alright, hold on. I think I need to find a camera, potentially, here. And this one, maybe? Hold on. No. Let me go back to this one. My brain. It's too late for these puzzles. Where? Okay. It's still hidden like up there. Curious if I can... What am I missing? What am I missing? I will solve this. Let me just make sure. Okay, so I feel like I was in the right like direction, but I'm missing like a camera or something to unlock this. I will solve this. Oh, wait. I think I know what to do. Hold on. I could be cooking potentially. Move this. Boom. There we go. There we go. It took a second. And then we move this back. Okay. Go up here. We're doing it. We are doing it. Alright. Again, I feel like I struggled with that more than I should have. Jeez. Do you think Watch Dogs 4 should see the return of CTOS, or should we use the city infrastructure? I don't really, like... I think it's fine either way, to be honest, but I feel like the CTOS has had its run, and it's not, like, very important, because they've done it, like, 3 times. Or I guess 2. Wait, no, CTOS is it's in Legion still. My bad, yeah, Bloom's in Legion. So yeah, I just feel like it should probably be its own thing actually at this point. We've seen CTOS, we've seen Bloom. Like, I guess it could still be in the background, kind of like it is in Legion. A little bit. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like for me, again, I just want more of a story of like, I think it would be better if you're a government official, like probably in the police department actually, and you're a hacker for the police department, and then you have to decide, like, you have a moment where it's like you're given a dilemma of like whether you need to be a good cop or it's like it's kind of a gray area where you feel like actually this is sketchy and I should actually release this to the public even though it could risk my job. But it needs to like build up to that too. I feel like it'd be great to start off as a hacker in the police department, and then you're like going through the motions, right? Like you're building friendships within the police department and you build connections with people there, and then eventually like you're met with this dilemma of like, oh, what I just discovered is very bad and I've seen the system fail now, and I don't think like the police should actually, I should probably give this to someone else, like a journalist or whatever, and it kind of expose this instead. And then that kind of like risks your job or your friendships within the department. I don't know. I feel like that could be like a much better story. Maybe that is kind of generic, but I feel like that's where I'd want Watch Dogs to go at this point. But there is more opportunities still to also like with AI and deepfakes becoming such a big thing. I think there's conversations to be had there, but I think that's more of a like a subplot or a plot within the larger story, kind of like Watch Dogs 2, where there's like so many subplots about just how technology is being used by all these different companies in different ways and rigging elections and like that kind of story. I feel like that could also be like a good fit. I don't know. I'm also not a writer, and to be honest, I just don't know where they should take this series anymore. Sadly. They had to like please so many people at this point now. Like the next game, again, I feel bad for Ubisoft because they have so much working against them, where it's like you have to make your Watch Dogs fans happy, even though there really isn't many of us, to be honest, in the grand scheme of things. Like you have to try to appease them in some capacity, but the harder thing is you have to appeal to a larger gaming audience whose impression of Watch Dogs, when you think about it as a series, is not great. Because you have Watch Dogs 1, it's mainly, again, associated with a downgrade from the public. And that's what people think of Watch Dogs 1. Just mainly think, when they think of Watch Dogs 1, they think downgrade. And then the people who played it, more the general audience who still got around and didn't care about the downgrade. There were some who just didn't like the story, didn't like Aiden Pierce or anything about the first game and felt it was kind of mid. So you had that camp. Then you have Watch Dogs 2, where you have people who like it more than the second game, or then you have people who despise it because it's such a departure from the first game and they're like, oh, I like the darker tone and this is like different kind of humor now. So now you have two different games with like two separate audiences in some ways, and there is some that overlap. Again, like there's people like me who like Watch Dogs 1 and 2 for different reasons and appreciate both games, but then when you think again about the larger audience, Watch Dogs 1 has its fan base, Watch Dogs 2 has its fan base, and some don't have fans of either, where again, like first people think, oh, it's a downgrade. Second one, they're like, this is way too goofy and trying to be hipster and trying to be funny, and it's not. And then you have Legion, who disappointed everyone. So like you have Legion, who disappointed more of your hardcore fans and then just the general public as well. It's like the worst received in the franchise. So it's like, I don't even know what Ubisoft should try to do to like for their next game. Again, your main goal for them is to get as many consumers excited for a product as you possibly can, but Watch Dogs as a brand right now has such bad stigma around it, and people aren't hyped about Watch Dogs as they are some of their other franchises, to be honest. Like, again, people care more about Assassin's Creed and Far Cry at the end of the day, sadly. And that's just how things go. So it's like, what does Ubisoft even prioritize? I don't know. I don't know.
Hope is a sad thing.
That's why also again too for a remaster, I don't even know if that would work. Like I just don't know if people even care enough to play a remaster of Watch Dogs 1 outside of like again some of the diehard fans.
Hey, the man.
$100.
Like, you know, that marketing campaign for Watch Dogs 1 would be, the YouTube comments would go insane because people would be
I'm not really a casual.
making fun of it. They'd be like, oh, this is going to be downgraded. Get ready for a downgrade. Even though Watch Dogs came out 11 years ago and they did a whole, like, oh, it's getting remastered. Like, I just feel like people would meme on it still and be like, oh, this is still worse than the E3 2012 demo. I feel like that's how it would kind of go.
What do you know about Raymond?
Maybe I'm overthinking it, though. I don't know. Imagine playing as the vice president. That reminds me of like Saints Row kind of vibes. Although Saints Row 4 only did the like president thing for a mission or two, and then that was it.
Drink.
Wait, is T-Bone not supposed to be sitting in front of him? Oh, he's standing up now. Okay, never mind.
That there is protein.
Oh no. Is there like a random flashlight just spawning in? I swear, is T-Bone supposed to be like standing up? I feel like this is just so awkward. I don't remember though. I think Rockstar should purchase the Watch Dogs IP. I feel like they would definitely make a great Watch Dogs game, but it would also take like 10 years to come out. It's not a bad idea. Honestly, I think like Remedy Entertainment, who did Alan Wake 2, they have a really great track record for games. I feel like they would honestly be a great developer. They're also remaking Watch Dogs 1 and 2. Or not Watch Dogs, jeez. Max Payne 1 and 2. So I'm excited for that. But I think they're a great developer. Trying to think of others that might be good. It's hard because there's not like a lot of open world devs out there now, and they're all kind of tied to like specific franchises. So not that you have to be an open world dev, but I feel like Remedy's really good at like a realistic pick that can do well and do unique things with the franchise. Rockstar obviously is great too, but yeah, it's like I just don't see them ever like realistically getting the IP and then making something. Like if I were Rockstar, I would just buy it and then kill it so like they don't have a competitor.
In here puts me on the goddamn map.
I have some information.
Well, ain't you special?
Problem is,
James, hello UbiCentral. It's been a while. How are you doing? I missed you uploading videos on Watch Dogs. I'm doing great, James. It is almost 3 a.m. now, so I am getting tired. I feel like my sickness is coming back a little bit, but I've been streaming Watch Dogs for a bit. It's been fun. So yeah, I can't complain. How have you been?
cost my niece her life. But whatever's in those files will lead me to them. I'm gonna find him with or without you. With you, it'd be a hell of a lot easier.
Let's play make a deal. You think I'm in this dust bowl because of the, ambiance? Ever since them bastards terminated me, I've been trying to find a way back in. All I need is someone to...
It still blows my mind that T-Bone is showing up this late into the game.
If it were that easy, you would have done it a long time ago.
Hey, if it was fucking hard, I would have done it a long time ago. It's impossible for me to even get at the perimeter without setting their damn alarms off.
His hideout is so cool, though.
Biometric profile. I got fillings in my head.
That's a fun
that say to
mission.
Their security team direct.
I can help you with that. But afterwards, you're gonna come with me to Chicago.
Oh, am I now?
I remember, and this is such, again, like, a lot of you might not have seen it.
Follow me.
But I remember making analysis type videos, I guess is the right way to say it. Analyses.
Nice place.
When Watch Dogs came out, the first game, there's trailers for this, and there's that line right there where Aiden said, you're gonna come with me to Chicago, and he said that to T-Bone. And I was like, wait a second. And I was just theorizing in this video. I was like, there might be other playable areas outside of Chicago. Like, I was thinking different cities. Like, I was like, oh, this game might be set in a different city at first, and then you go to Chicago. And I was just completely wrong. It's like a throwaway line where Pawnee is like separate from Chicago, but it's like, I mean, it's the same map technically. I was just way off of my theory, but I don't know. I think about moments like those sometimes where I'm like analyzing trailers and I hear a piece of like dialogue like that and my mind goes wild, and then it ends up being nothing in the grand scheme of things.
If you found me, then it's only a matter of time before others will too, so let's get started.
Listen, I'm running on a limited time here. Faster we can get this out of the way.
I don't think you understand your own conundrum, my friend. Chicago is running on software designed to find people. Now, I know how the CTOS thinks, because I'm her deadbeat daddy. And she's still carrying my picture in her back pocket. Now, unless you can clear my biometrics from the system, I am useless to you in Chicago. As far as my art, as you call it, if you fuck things up for me, I need to be ready for the fallout. Huh? Here, let me show you.
All right, go ahead and show me, buddy. I'm here.
Ready? Heads up! Well, hello! You feel that ground shake? Whoa! That set my spine straight. Give it a go. Yeah.
I love how the devs just randomly like thought of this as like an area in Watch Dogs, and it's like so different from the rest of the game in a way.
Am I here to boost your morale?
But it's great.
Go team, go.
And it makes sense for T-Bone. Like, it makes sense why it's in the game. I just kind of love how, like, I'm curious how the idea came about and someone had to pitch it, and obviously people had to sign off, but it's great. That's why I do like Watch Dogs 1 a lot, is the amount of variety in missions and also just like locations in general. Like there's so many, there's a few different hideouts, Pawnee, Chicago, different like areas within. And I just feel like, again, there's May Stadium, that's how the game opens, and that's a location, and then you like, also I feel like Aiden has a flashlight. Am I like crazy?
Let's just say they're big fans
Like,
of the second.
see that? See that?
Take one of my rifles.
It's weird. It is distracting me a
Swing
bit.
by the gas station for me, will you?
But yeah, there's just like a lot of cool areas. And Watch Dogs 2 also has like a lot of great interior like missions that you could go to. Why am I having like a fake flashlight on my character? I think a mod is just like broken or something.
Disgruntled cyber terrorist.
How did T-Bone manage to build all these sculptures without anyone noticing? Yeah, I think again you just gotta disbelieve it. Just not think about it. It happened. But yeah, that would take forever to build, and then obviously like removing parts in and out. And a lot of those structures are pretty tall, so like if there is a neighbor around, they would definitely be asking questions.
That's a lot of guys. You sure don't make it easy, T-Bone. I need a closer look.
I feel like there's someone up here. No? Oh, okay, there is. Alright, I do remember.
Alright, I can see everyone now. No surprises.
Alright, now I have a sniper too. Oh, there's the taco truck. I forgot T-Bone has that. Bop. Bop. Oh my gosh, the sniper's great. Okay, wait, that was 2 bullets, sir. You should be dead. The sniper should not require 3. Also, what's cool is this school bus, which I don't even know if it meant to be, but eventually, like, that's his vehicle in Watch Dogs 2. And I don't think that specific one has anything to do with it, possibly. Maybe it does, but that reminded me of it, so. Also, please don't, okay. I'm scared of heights in this game. I feel like you can fall and die pretty easily. Or at least takedown animations. I love how they're like so different from each gun too. Like, the freaking blood coming out of his eyes. He has a really good shotgun one that I want to happen. Where like, he's kind of far back. Oh, I should probably escape. That sound is probably copyright, which is crazy to think about.
Yeah, I got it, but they're still on me.
Oh, crap. Well, what do we do now?
What's that supposed to be?
I never expected you to actually get
Wait, I need to go here.
If you want the truck, you're gonna have to
I do like how this mod also has like his old E3 picture right there. Because that's from E3 2013 maybe? So it's kind of cool that this mod restored that. Little small detail. Oh no.
Ram him!
Oh my gosh, I can't see. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Not now, come on, you stupid hunk of...
I seriously forgot T-Bone like had anything to do with this taco truck. I just remember it from like gameplay videos. This game looks so good. When the like sunlight hits just perfect and the reflections, the god rays.
Meet them around past my sculpture. It's wired and ready.
Oh my gosh.
He's bailed.
Get out of the truck, buddy. Let me do my takedown animation. That still wasn't the one I was looking for.
They are done.
I still don't... What does he even do with this truck? Because I feel like I don't remember seeing it after this mission. Oh my gosh. We are in Act 3 though. We are... I want to say we're still not. Again, Rossi Fremont. Lucky Quinn. There's another Damien mission. And T-Bone has like another one. I don't know. I feel like we're still not even really close. Wait, I have 3. I was tempted to do the helicopter, but I think we'll be fine. We had the second one already.
Michelle Strauss, but at this point, they fear she may be dead. Strauss is another missing prostitute in a series of abductions, 2 of which were found murdered and left on grisly display.
Oh god, this truck sounds awful. Where are we head next? Also, I like how this mod lets me go back to the Owl Motel, even though it was on fire. It's kind of cool, actually. I need to find a new truck.
I heard about this guy. Likes to dip his hands in their blood and make a little art show. It's a fucking animal. Better hope he never runs into me.
The bunker's been making noise.
What kind of noise?
It's online. Some people have noticed. Script kiddies, mostly. Nothing to worry about. I'll make sure they stay out. We've been
I'm
probed a few
stealing
times.
this car instead.
There is only one that worries me.
Bro, Aiden literally has a freaking
good.
flashlight.
I'll watch him.
Let me know if he becomes a problem.
Look at that. I don't know how to disable it.
Alright, I left.
Alright.
The truck for you.
God damn, this plan might actually work. All right, now, you're gonna need security clearance to get inside Bloom HQ. Have you ever chased a helicopter? And no, that is not a philosophical question.
I've been chased by a few. What does that have to do with anything?
Call it a hunch. We'll talk soon.
Trying to think of like what this next mission is. I think we like tail a helicopter. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what T-Bone was literally hinting at too, but I do kind of remember having to do another tailing mission, and it's literally a helicopter like flying by. And then it drops off at a spot, and then you have to take out people at that location. Please don't fall over here. I don't. Okay. We're good. Oh my gosh. Looks like the Scooby-Doo lady, Velma.
So now I need security clearance for Bloom HQ. Everywhere I turn, Bloom's involved. These guys are up to something that's a lot more than CTOS. I hope T-Bone knows what he's doing.
I feel like I should probably take the bike as well.
I'm in position.
I feel like that's
Now, what about
better
these
because there's going to be a few jumps.
For it. Go! Don't lose it!
Alright, let's do this. There's a ramp coming up. Is that one? Oh no. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna stay on the road actually for now.
Goal here?
Yeah, I want to know where it goes.
That helps us because?
Because it's a routine. Bloom HQ changes security protocol every day. That bird makes a trip over Pawnee with the new assignments.
So basically, the chopper's gonna lead us to the security chief.
And bingo was her name.
I do not miss these tailing missions though, I'm gonna be honest. At least this one's a little different because it's a helicopter, and the other ones are kind of annoying because it's people and they're walking super slow and glitching all over the place, so...
Hovering over a trailer park.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute, it makes perfect sense. A lot of the Pawnee militia run security for Bloom.
Okay.
And a lot of them
to find 2 people.
One of them's the security chief.
With full access.
I can hardly
Get a little closer,
please. Same game.
Please.
The Pawnee militia is made up of
Oh wait, I think Aiden actually might have to be closer as
my
well.
kind of people, which means they won't fuck around. Cold, dead hands, and all that crap.
So one of you guys is the newly crowned security chief.
I hope I am not getting sick again. Because that was awful. I was literally sick for like a week and I don't even know what it was really. Because it wasn't the flu or COVID. I tested negative for both, so. Is it gonna be this guy who's like, it's not letting me scan for some reason? Please? Nope. This, okay, there we go.
Got you. This is more than just a gun club. You got control of half the park. Is this normal for Pawnee?
Ain't nothing normal in Pawnee. When Bloom started dumping money into this place, things took a turn for the weird.
I hope it's fine for me to like be spotted, but I don't know if that is a thing. Oh, that was close though. Wonder if I can create a, yep, a 4. Bro, this like fake flashlight thing is killing me.
Shit, you don't have it. Let's try another one.
Of course it's the freaking guy who's like the furthest away. Bro, Aiden, climb! Oh no. Why does this always happen to me? I'm gonna freaking die. This is not good. Okay, took out this one. This guy, oh no, it's a freaking enforcer guy. Oh no, 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 no. Please reload your gun. No. These enforcers, bro. They have like unlimited ammo. I think now I can get a little closer though. Oh, that was close. No, I'm gonna die again. It's over. And this car is missing now. This car that was here the first time, it's gone. Oh no. I thought there would be the second car that time that I could just get in and chase. You know what? I'm getting in this car right now. I do not care, and I'm running this man over. I'm running him over. We are ending this. As this car freaking instantly crashes. Alright, hold on. Nope. Nope, I'm not dying. I'm not. It's not gonna happen a third time, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're good now, we're good. Everything is fine. Except the drifting in this car, holy.
We're gonna ram him.
Please don't. Not like this. I was trying to disable that helicopter. Okay, even the NPC can't drive in these games, okay? So, it's not just me. Oh my gosh.
Drive him off the road. Go.
Bro. Not like this. Hold on. I'm destroying this car. You will freaking... Okay, this is beautiful, though. It's a beautiful location. But I'm still gonna destroy this car.
Smash into him!
How's this car still going? How's my car still going? I'm going to the gun store after this, by the way, and actually buying a freaking silenced pistol.
What the hell? Was that the water main?
Is this guy gonna get out of his freaking car so I can run him over, or...
Ram inside!
Oh, okay. That works too. No. Oh no. This is bad. This is not great, guys.
Hit him! He's out of the car!
Hold on. I think I can make this work. Destroy that. Let me hack this, please. There we go. Alright, we're good. Okay, then I'm gonna get in this car and freaking escape and hope for the best. Holy, these missions are crazy now. These missions are not easy.
Relax, we're here!
Alright. That guy's taken out.
The steam pipe blew!
Also, wait. I just need to find a boat. I see one down there, but I can't break this barrier. That's the hack. I just need to find a freaking boat to escape.
Smash into him!
Oh no. I don't think I have enough speed for this. As I run into everything. Oh no. Oh god. Where am I? Oh my goodness. What a sequence of events. Please tell me there's a freaking boat. Where am I? What is this place? Like... Hey, Titus Corporation though. There's a boat. We're so back. We are so back. Is there any fun in trailing a helicopter? Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. At least it was better than, again, tailing bedbug or something like that, to be honest. Alright, this is the freaking clutch though. Again, if you ever need to escape the police, the militia, get in a freaking boat and they can't follow you. Jeez. That was chaotic though.
Don't see him.
Wait, hold on. Why did this area just like expand?
Backup is here!
Gosh, this view is so good. The graphics, Chicago.
I'm calling it, it's over.
And my game crashed. Oh no. I think that's like the 4th or 5th one tonight too. Please don't make me redo that. Please, please, please. Please don't make me redo that. Snake, hey UB, how's it going in 2025? It is going. We are crashing our game non-stop because I decided to install like 10 different mods at once, you know? So that's how it's going. But no, honestly, it's been great. We've just been playing Watch Dogs. 2025 as a year, besides this stream though, has also been going great. Just been working a lot. So I finally had some like time off for the holidays. So I've been thinking of this idea of like, oh, I want to stream every Watch Dogs game, every DLC, every single day until I beat them all. And we're starting with this one, which has been chaotic. And it's been going really, really late. It's 3 in the morning here. I did not expect to be up this late. So that's kind of my bad. I thought this would be a lot quicker. Worst time for live, it's 9 a.m. here. I did not expect it to go this long. I thought it would have ended a few hours ago, to be honest. What mods? So it's Living City, Windy City, and then a few others that are just like merged in there. The mod itself, I forgot the exact name, but it's a merger, so it just merges all of them together.
Access to Bloom HQ now.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
Why would you doubt me?
I'm so glad I didn't have to redo that. Thank you, thank you, thank
I'm
you.
coding a dirty little virus to erase me from their system. Damn, I'm good.
And then I waltz into Bloom with my access and your code. What's security like?
Oh, good point. You might call it thick.
Yeah, well, let's thin their numbers then.
Also, random detail, and
Send me the routes.
this desktop PC monitor box is in every Watch Dogs game. It is a reused asset in all 3 games, so the more you know.
Need something?
I know useless information like that, and now you guys know too, so whenever you see that, you can be like, oh, that's in every Watch Dogs game. You're welcome. Oh no, there's copyright music in there, so I'm not staying there either for that long.
The Pawnee militia is made of security contractors. That
But yeah, I
means when
feel
they
like
fuck
we're
up,
getting close
they
to the
lose
end game
business.
now.
If I create some fuck-ups, they'll send more men.
Potentially.
That means less of them at Bloom.
At some point though, I feel like when it hits 4 a.m. here, so like,
Let's see this route, T-Bones.
what is that, 49 minutes?
These guys are on a pretty
I feel like I'm gonna have to call it a night. So I'm hoping that will be the end of the game, hopefully, or pretty close to it. And then I'll probably just pick up the stream tomorrow when I'm doing Bad Blood and just finish that. Finish the main story and finish Bad Blood. But hopefully I can beat it tonight, because I feel like we are pretty close. Also, don't judge me right now. I know what I'm doing, okay? I am definitely... I planned that for sure. It's all part of the process. Can I please get a vehicle? Thank you. Oh no, my reputation is gonna go down. Alright, here we go. I'm telling you though, as part of the plan, you'll see. Everything's gonna work out. Just don't mind me driving up the hill. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this. Pop. Holy, whoa. Okay, wait, I can't actually see this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. We'll circle back, And you are not calling back up, sir. I refuse to let you. Okay, I don't remember this song from the soundtrack, but it's a banger. Where is this guy? Is he in the like, where is he? I think he's like in the truck.
Take him out.
I'm not even worried about these guys. I'm more confused about this freaking... He has to be in the truck or something. Yeah, he's like glitched inside. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna freaking throw these his way. Okay, this song's pretty good too, jeez. Bro, he is actually glitched. What is my luck tonight? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Hold on. Bro. What is this? I'm freaking... Hold on. I am crafting everything for this man. I mean, all right. Okay. Go to bed. James, I honestly should, bro. It is 3 a.m. and I'm up playing Watch Dogs. I'm losing my mind a little bit. So, you know, I will be going to bed in like 45 minutes if I don't beat this game, sadly. So hopefully I beat it. It's great to see you though, sir. I hope you're doing well.
Or less.
More. It'll work.
So,
What does that mean?
no, the like pawn shops technically aren't in Legion, but that like computer monitor box specifically, that one specific asset is in all 3 names. And again, I don't know why I know that useless information, but I feel like I had to share it with you. Am I using any mods? Yes, it is a like mod merger, so it's a few different ones. When the stream is done and the VOD is up, I'll just throw it in the description of which one I'm using. But the main 2 are Living City mod and Windy City, which I think are like the main 2 that you should play this game with on PC that enhance the graphics and add additional just moments throughout the game that make it a bit more immersive.
At a Bristol
So,
building.
yeah.
Bloom's head office. Security specialist.
You're cooked, bro. I am.
Yeah, it's
I've
not
also
easy.
like I just got
Giant
over a
blip on
sickness,
the radar.
and I'm pretty sure it was the flu.
But once I'm done here,
And
got
I
range
feel
in
like
my
this
back
stream has brought it back out because I've been starting to cough and like lose my voice a bit. So I guess I wasn't fully over the flu or the cold or whatever it was, and it's been coming back. Also, what time is it for you, bro? Why are you still awake, actually? Like, I need to go to bed, but also, why are you up? Because it's got to be like 7 a.m. for you or 8 a.m., right? I'm assuming. Also, I'm trying to drink caffeine to stay up, but it's not working either.
So don't get spotted. No problem.
All right. Let's do this. Hacking into Bloom. I forgot, like... Yeah, I feel like there's a camera here. That will... I think I can... I swear there's somewhere in here that will let me unlock. There we go. Okay. I think I can hack that, distract him this way. He's jumping. Wait, why can he jump out the window and I can't? Is that window actually open? Oh yeah, it's just this one specific window that... Oh, there's another box here. To open the door. My bad. Trying to... Okay, there's 2 guards. I'm gonna try to do this again in a stealth approach. Don't think it's gonna work because I'm terrible at this, but... Okay. The tracks. We go in here. Unlock that. Easy peasy. That guy's moved up a little bit, and hopefully this card does not turn around. We're good, we're good. That was close. And then jump through this and freaking get this guy too. Damn, we're good. Damn, we are good. All right. This guy is not turning rounds. What are you drinking? I'm drinking cherry Pepsi. Underrated drink. Underrated soda, I feel like. Watch Dogs 1 is so vibey, it's gotta be said. Also, I don't know, James, if you've ever played with like the mods specifically, but it really makes this game like that much better. The modding community for Watch Dogs is... Alright, let's move forward, buddy. But yeah, the modding community for Watch Dogs 1 and 2 are... Bro, can you walk forward, please? Thank you. So yeah, Watch Dogs 1 is a vibe though. Like I've been saying throughout this stream, like the soundtrack, the atmosphere is so good. And like obviously there is problems with the game. It isn't perfect, and I think some of the flow and the story could have been done a little bit differently, but it is not bad, and it's just a great game, to be honest. Oh no, he might see me, he might see me. Oh my gosh. Holy, how are we doing this? What in the world? Okay. I think there's like one guard left, this guy. Wait, I hope it's just him left and no one's gonna freaking jump scare me, but you never know. I'm waiting for him to turn around, honestly. I'm not ruining this perfect run. I kind of want to jump on him, actually. But he's too far away. All right, we're going down, we're going down. Please don't be any additional guards. There is an additional guard. Why are you... Hold on, wait. Wait. Hold on. Let me cook, let me cook. Yep, get distracted, buddy. Yeah, pick that up. All right, please. That should be everyone. I don't want to freaking find anyone else.
This'll work.
I heard someone. Where are you? Nope. I'm not getting spotted. I'm doing a perfect run. I'm locked in. Come on. Where are you at, buddy? Throwing one for him too. Oh. We're so good. Look at this. Just gonna pop. Alright, there we go. Watch Dogs 1 has really solid gunplay compared to similar games from the era. It does. I think like what really helps it is the focus mode. It is OP, but it's so satisfying to use, like that slow motion. It's very much like Max Payne 3. I feel like that helps. The variety of weapons is also great. Like I'm not even using it and I haven't been using it, but like the silenced pistol, for example, is so good. But also like the shotgun is great. I feel like all the weapons actually, like I want to use a variety of them, and I think also what helps is the takedown animations. Like there's a lot of unique ones for each weapon. Also it says profile, so I'm like scared there's someone here. Okay, it's just a box, we're good. But yeah, I think like Watch Dogs 2 has worse gunplay, but it has better hacking. And also I wouldn't even say the gunplay is, I guess, less satisfying, but it's not worse because it has a lot of non-lethal weapons in Watch Dogs 2, and a lot of them are fun, like the air shotgun. Like there's a lot of goofy guns, which I kind of like. It feels very Saints Row though, which I know some people have like mixed feelings on. Like the super fun tone, but I like some of those just wacky weapons, and I feel like Watch Dogs 2 has a good variety. Dang, I'm proud though. We took out every guard and didn't get spotted. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I played it with all mods. Definitely helps it. Okay. Yeah, I do remember you made a video. I just wasn't sure if you were using mods. I couldn't remember. I'm a fake fan. But James, thanks again, honestly, for jumping in. Like, I have not made a piece of content in over a year, and I haven't streamed in like 5 years, so yeah. Ubi never made a more vibey game before or after. Yeah, I think like The Division, people really like the atmosphere of that game, so I feel like that's a pretty close comparison, and that game came out around the same time. I'm trying to think what other... The problem is like Ubisoft made good like good worlds. They make good worlds, but some of them feel very empty, and I obviously feel like that's the direction that a lot of Ubisoft games have gone in recently, where it's just a big open world with nothing to do, which I feel like Legion also suffered from that. Like, London is a great, beautiful world to look at, but it was downgraded in the sense like the open world itself is not very good. Watch Dogs 2 feels so alive, and Legion just does not. Alright, hold on. I can solve this. I'm not this stupid. Okay, 1, 2... 3. Alright, I did it. I just needed a second. These puzzles, man, they can be hard. They can be annoying. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of speed running this one though. Hold on. Bop. There we go. Hold on, guys. Wait. Hold on. Boom. There we go. Jeez. Alright.
Shouldn't take me long.
My brain is fried after that though.
It'll launch a virus. That'll scan the system for my data and wipe it all.
And they won't detect the spyware?
Nope. I'll be able to watch them, but no more watching me.
Yeah, there is no way I'm beating this in 30 more minutes. The Iraq mission's still coming up.
Damien Brinks.
We had to do, there's a T-Bone one at his like headquarters.
Send him over.
Yes, ma'am.
Damien's like final mission. I'm cooked.
T-Bone, I've done it. Your name's wiped and the spyware.
I might have to finish this tomorrow with Bad Blood, but I don't mind.
I'm getting pings already.
Because Bad Blood's pretty short in the grand scheme of things. Again, it's like 4 or 5 hours, so
Came up on the server. Someone I know is in the building.
I need to be smarter. I think for Watch Dogs 2, I definitely need to start the stream earlier in the afternoon and not like 6 p.m. my time. Yeah, I think it's back here. Shout out to this guard, man. Go in the room, the exact room I need you to go into, please. Thank you. Also, Damien's freaking tag is just divorced. Damn. CTOS did him dirty.
What kind of dirt?
Most of the people of Ubisoft have moved to Rockstar. Yep.
If not money.
Yep. I wouldn't say most of them, but a lot of the, at least Watch Dogs devs specifically, have stayed in Montreal and gone to like other devs in the area, and then there's some that have moved to Rockstar North to work on GTA 6, which props to them.
Please excuse me. We have Kenny. Get moving.
Always a pleasure to be of service.
Damien.
Alarm's been tripped. Search the area.
I actually wonder if I can escape now and not get caught.
Why can't he see that?
I'm gonna try to go all the way around this.
Gotta get him out of
Also, yeah, I did not realize, like, I definitely have a footsteps mod enabled because the footsteps are loud as fuck. Aiden is not this loud, I promise. Dang, that's all I had to do really, just go all the way around and no one noticed me. I just steal a bike here and then go to that. we go. Easy peasy.
Damien gave up T-Bone. Said he'd stop me, and he's actually trying.
I'm slowly dying, but we did it.
You got trouble headed your way. Bloom knows where you are.
Okay, this is the T-Bone, like, HQ mission that I was thinking of.
Well, it worked, except the militia's
I do not trust myself driving in this game. Oh my goodness.
Some days, yeah.
I can't I also just can't see. Like, it is so dark, but I like the darkness. My dark passenger. Shout out Dexter Morgan. If anyone has seen Dexter, goated show.
I hope you're better with a gun than these guys are.
This is a fun mission though, so. I also like how you just, oh my goodness, backing up real quick, nothing, if that guy spots me, it's over, bro. It's over. I told him. Nope, 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 nope. I just ran right into this. This is my bad for sure. I was not prepared for this, even though T-Bone literally warned me. Okay, bro, like, do you have, how much armor do you have on? Because I shot you so much. Oh my god. Bro. I'm trying to use this freaking trap, but everything is just, again, not working out for me. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally freaking kill myself with some of these traps being on the outside here. Jeez.
Zeroing the target.
Goodbye, sir. Bro is happy feet. Bro, also is like run like this. It's just so much fun to do. It just looks goofy, but I can't help but do that every single time. I wonder how CTOS would describe me in a single word.
So we're clear. I'm holding
bro.
you responsible.
That's fair. We need to get moving.
And it would have to be several, and it'd be like fucking Assassin's Creed nerd.
Shit, I'm gonna have to blow the whole place up. I need to
Assassin's Creed
more
War Keeper. Bro knows everything about Assassin's Creed. Like, okay, James, I was literally talking about how there's a box in Watch Dogs 1, 2, and 3. It's a reused asset. It's a monitor box of all things. Like, I know random stuff like that for this game. I don't even want to know the amount of random things you know about the Assassin's Creed franchise. And what's even worse is, like, you did speed runs of Assassin's Creed, so, like, I don't know if it was Brotherhood or AC2, I can't remember, but you played that game so many times over and over and over again, so you, like, memorize the dialogue to a scary amount. I feel bad for you, bro. I got a dip, got shit to do, wishing you all the best, bro. Same, James. No, thank you again for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it, and I hope everything's just been going well in life, and I hope you've been doing well. And I feel like I don't say it enough, because I always just drop into your streams and say go to bed, but, like, you've been killing it on the content side, too, man. Like, it's clear, it's night and day, like, the amount of work you put into your content, just from start to finish, it's insane. And it's like, at least for me, I love to see it. Just because, again, like, I kind of know where you started with some of your content and, like, how much you've grown. So, yeah, bro, just keep making cool shit that you're proud of, honestly. And, like, the content is so good. So I hope you're proud with it, because even like the Patreon video. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ, this music is loud too. Hold on, let me turn this down. I'm literally trying to freaking get this whole speech, and I have music blasting in my ears. But like the Patreon video you put out recently, the fact that that was just for Patreon originally, the amount of work you put into that video, for example, is insane to me. So keep killing it, dude. And like, again, we've talked about this before, but the fact that you just like, I wouldn't say easily because it is not easy, but you put out like 30-minute plus videos now, and like that is kind of the standard you set for yourself. That is so impressive. So just, bro, keep it up. You've been killing it, and I'm excited to see more of the content. I will say, real quick too, you should give Watch Dogs 2 another shot. I will say the dialogue is still not the best, obviously, but I think if you look at it from the open worlds and the gameplay, specifically the hacking, like Watch Dogs 2, I feel like gets a lot of hate because of like the 180 shift from Watch Dogs, but at least for me, I feel like the game's grown on me. I already know there's some elements you're still going to despise, like Lenny, the villain, and Dushan, but I'm just saying, if you're still here somehow, you should reconsider playing Watch Dogs 2. All right, I'm done. I'm done because I'm dying in this game, and literally, and there's copyright music playing, so maybe I should keep talking so I don't get hit with the copyright claim. Bro, no, don't call him back up. I hate my life. There's only like 4 left. No. Why is this game like randomly hard sometimes? Like, it doesn't make sense how this game is so easy at some points, and then just like moments like that, I feel like I died so quick.
Oh well. You got something better to do?
Now I'm gonna hear the song again. Just
Keep him off of me.
wait, are these the only people left actually? Did it just like save that and no? Or is there gonna be more? Where is this guy? Where are you hiding? What a takedown animation.
Follow me. This way.
Nah, I think it's gonna restart. Oh well. Alright, see you, James. Thanks again for stopping by, my dude.
The detonator needs a few seconds.
I'm gonna take a rest. Have a good one. Anastasia, thanks for being super active in chat. I really appreciate it. You made this stream a lot easier for me, and I definitely do not blame you for going to bed now. It is late, but yeah, I hope to see you in some of the other streams that will happen in the next few days. Oh my goodness, as I struggle. I can get through this. I can get through this. We're good. Come on, speed run. I just need to use the traps more. I feel like I'm just not using them. I feel like I'm just not being smart in general. Oh no, no. I'm already about to die. I feel like this, being on top in the middle here is actually not that smart. Holy smokes. Also, I did all of that just to kill 3 people at the end of the day. Favorite Watch Dogs character? Again, I feel like Jordy Chen. But if we're talking specifically hackers, I really enjoy T-Bone. I think he's a little weird in Watch Dogs 2, but overall, I think he's a really great character, and obviously kind of like started the universe in a way. So also, like, T-Bone is obviously like older, but he's still like pretty good with tech. So I don't know, I've always liked that. And his voice actor, selfishly, is like just a really good dude and loves like T-Bone as the character and playing him, so I love the voice actor as well. And I've met a few of the voice actors, and honestly, they're all great. I really want to do like an interview with Noam Jenkins, Aiden Pierce's voice actor, I feel like that's one of the only ones I haven't done, and it would just be so much fun. All right, I have to turn down this audio again because I'm not trying to get hit with the copyright claim. I hope to see you upload more on Watch Dogs again. It's such a good game. Definitely Watch Dogs 1 and 2 Legion was trash. Yeah, I think where I'm struggling is just like what kind of content to make about Watch Dogs 1 and 2 because I've made so much content already. Also, T-Bone I feel like is glitched. Please, T-Bone. Please. Come on, open the freaking door. Do you need to like, I can run down here for a sec for you. Are we good? Mr. T-Bone? I was literally just saying you're my favorite, bro, so like, you can't make me look bad right now. Oh my gosh, bro. My frame rate is going through it at the moment. I'm just hoping my PC doesn't crash. Can we move, T-Bone? Please, please. I don't want my game to crash. Again. But yeah, I definitely like, I still love Watch Dogs, and I want to figure out how I can make content, but like not rehash videos that I've already made, because I've made so many videos about this game. I just don't know what to really talk about anymore, if that makes sense. There's only a few videos that I've like started writing scripts for, but again, it's mainly around Watch Dogs Legion, and to be honest, like, it isn't anything new. Like, I'm not reinventing the wheel, and it's just me kind of talking about Watch Dogs Legion and what I feel like went wrong with the game. So I kind of have a script for that, but I don't think it's like that interesting because it's just a negative video, and I feel like it's not even really adding anything, if that makes sense. Someone did mention like Jordy Chen and like their lore, making a video around Jordy Chen. That could be fun. Because I've made content of like what happened to Default and Watch Dogs, and that was such a good video that I love to make, and that's one of my most viewed videos, honestly. So people are like interested in the lore, and I've done like Council of Day videos, so there's probably something there.
Go ahead.
Also, again, what's crazy is like they built this whole freaking location for like 2 missions, basically. Crazy. But that's also what I love about Watch Dogs. It's like there's just so many unique missions, like areas and locations, and they weren't afraid to like build something and not reuse it a bunch. Whereas like Legion, again, hating on Legion again, haha, but Legion just reuses so many of the locations, and the locations aren't bad, but it's like they reused it 100 freaking times during the game. Maybe a video about everything we know. Bro, T-Bone, am I driving? Oh, I am driving. I'm so sorry, T-Bone. I was like waiting for him to get out of here. My bad, T-Bone.
Hey, sorry about the attack.
Don't be. I try not to get attached to things anymore.
But real quick, make a video about everything we know about the upcoming movie. There really isn't much to say. Like, that would be a 2-minute video. And also I've signed an NDA about the movie, so I'm kind of limited to of what I can already like talk about until like
I need
lifts.
to learn that.
So
I don't let go very well.
I can't really even say much about it, sadly, right now.
That don't mean I'm not
But
grateful.
yeah, there's also like
Despite that
we don't really
setback,
know anything.
I'm a free man now. I owe you. Now it's back to Chi-Town. So, you got a place for me to stay, man?
We're squatting in your old CTOS station.
Not the bunker. Well, that'll do it. I can't wait to pick apart these files of yours to see what's caused all this hullabaloo.
That data can't leak, T-Bone. I'm trading it for my sister.
You got nothing to worry about. You did me a solid. Now it's my turn.
Again, T-Bone's the freaking goat, man. He's happy he gets his bunker back. Like, it's like, you did me a solid. I'm not gonna leak anything, buddy. Also, this is still on my desk. I don't know what to do with this, but it's cool to look at.
Feel that?
Also, hold on. Another bunker scene. We gotta lock in.
Information at your fingertips.
Also, wait, yeah, default.
We're gonna have to lay low here for a while.
Default's about to come up then too.
What's this all about?
We are not close to finishing this game. Holy.
She's somehow connected to an old job. Someone doesn't want me to find out why.
I'm happy you're well. You want to tell me what happened?
I love these three.
Crooked cops. Big explosions.
Also, yeah, there's the Clara mission too. Like,
This is Clara.
I forgot how long this game actually is. Jeez.
Legendary Raymond Kennedy.
Really?
We can't all be pretty in this game, honey.
No, I mean, wow. I'm a fan.
Enchanté.
All right.
My goats.
Well, Damien was there.
What? How did you know?
I don't know. He's working on a deal of his own.
You know something interesting? They should have added Marcus and Watch Dogs Legion with Aiden Wrench.
No, hang on, nothing.
I think the reason they didn't though is like Wrench is a bigger draw, and they wanted to get as many like people for the DLC as possible to like get it. So I think they had to pick and choose, and like Wrench is a fan favorite, and so is Aiden. So it's like that's what they just went with. But it is kind of weird to have like the main character of the first game and not the second game.
Your expertise.
You signed an NDA because you played the Watch Dogs movie. I can't say anything. I've signed an NDA, sadly.
We need
So
Raymond.
I can't really talk about the movie till the NDA is up.
Are you sure you're gonna be able to get this data without getting caught?
No.
Fine. Some honesty. Well, you better get
Legion
going.
is beyond salvation. Jeez, what a statement. Adding another. Whoa. Bloodline DLC did not suck though. Hold on. That is a hot take. Bloodline, I feel like, was one of the only good things about Legion. And I do agree there is a lot of fan service in that DLC, but I think they did it justice, and there is a lot of good payoffs in that DLC that kind of closed the chapter for Aiden and Jackson. So like I said this earlier, but I don't need to see Aiden in another Watch Dogs game. Like I've gotten closure now. And yes, like
Time to see what Iraq's been protecting.
I can definitely see like again that whole fan service argument, but I don't think that necessarily makes it a bad DLC. Like they are catering to the hardcore fans of Watch Dogs, and I will take that any day because we had Watch Dogs Legion as a game. So like I don't actually care. Like yeah, it's fan service, but I will take that any day over Watch Dogs Legion. Like play as anyone.
Not entering that
Story game.
I need you behind the scope.
Again? Ah, more reasonable. Hey, you won't guess where I am.
You're absolutely right.
I'm watering your plant.
Maurice, put him on.
What? Who is this?
If you don't talk, you don't leave.
Oh no. Come on, please. I got
Bro, Maurice has been fucking through it as well. This poor man having to stay with Jordy Chan, like, feel bad for him.
Shut up.
Bro, I don't think we're ever gonna get another Watch Dogs game because of what Legion did.
You'll meet me there.
I still don't think that's necessarily true because I think with time, like, time just makes everything better. And like, Ubisoft is the king of like never letting their franchises die. There's been so many Assassin's Creed games, Far Cry games. Look at like Splinter Cell now. There's been a huge gap, but they're bringing back Splinter Cell. Prince of Persia as well, they're finally bringing back. Division's getting a third game, so it's like, I think it will take time for another game, but I don't think like it's ever out of the question, especially with Ubisoft. I think it's just gonna take, again, probably at least 5 years until we see another Watch Dogs game. And I've been saying this too, I think the main thing people need to understand is like, when we get another Watch Dogs game, it's not gonna be the same Ubisoft. Like, that made Watch Dogs 1 and 2, all those people are gone and moved on. So unless they're bringing back some of those core main, like, leadership people, then it's gonna be a different kind of Ubisoft making it, which at that point could be good or bad. I think Legion, as we saw though, like, was a different studio within Ubisoft, and they kind of handled it poorly. So
Seen the layout?
I don't know.
Rack's in there somewhere, and it won't take him long to realize I'm coming. He knows what I'm after now.
Also, I should have crafted a bunch of like, I think I still have a lot of resources though, but for this boss fight, maybe I should have been a little bit more prepared. I'm going in guns blazing for this one though. I do not care. It's time to speed run some of this stuff, and hopefully I don't die.
Yeah, I see you. Are you gonna tell me why we're fucking with these guys? Not really.
There's a computer inside that.
Also, Jordy Chen is in this game a decent amount that I kind of forgot about. Hold on. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Creep up on that bitch.
Bro, I need Jordy Chen to take out all these people for me already.
Military.
Meet the Viceroys. Iraq's got a different approach to controlling the streets.
Well, that's slightly terrifying. Used today, huh? Damn, they just keep coming.
How did that
Sure you wanna
miss?
go in there?
I don't want to go in there.
Alright, I made a big mistake with this guns out. I thought I was being cool in the moment. It was a mistake. But I also need Jordy Chen to freaking go crazy, bro. Oh my goodness. You're gonna be here for a minute. Alright, got one finally. I just need Jordy to keep sniping this man over and over again. Nope, hold on. Nope, nope, nope. Not on my watch, buddy.
Here it comes.
Thank you so much, Jordy. Oh my gosh, I'm still almost dead though. That would have been bad. Oh. Bro, some of these missions, I swear, like, the guns blazing doesn't actually work all that well, but others I feel unstoppable. It is kind of like unbalanced in some ways. I don't know why. Alright.
Claire, can you get this door open?
We're working on it. T-Bone's got an idea.
Yeah. They're running my encryption on the security doors. It's kind of hard to finagle remotely, but
Who
your
else
Wonder
is
Girl
still
here,
alive? Oh.
she just had a damn good idea. If you can cut power to that door, it's gonna default to the
I'm gonna miss the Watch Dogs series when we're not around anymore. Jeez. We don't have to get so depressing here. Initially, I liked Bloodline, but after some thinking, I came to the conclusion it was just made to please Watch Dogs 1 and 2 fans, and then it just broke lore more. I mean, it broke some lore. Like, actually, I think it kind of broke Watch Dogs 1 lore a little bit. But again, at the same time, I just don't care anymore. Like, Legion was such a bad game that, again, at least me personally, I don't mind the fan service. I welcome it, actually.
What's up with the power?
Why does it take so long? Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. Hold on, hold on. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay. I can explode while they're in the elevator? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Who is this? I can't see. I literally can't see a thing, bro. Oh my gosh. What is happening? It's literally just darkness. I do agree Ubisoft should abandon, or should either abandon Aiden after Watch Dogs 1 or continue his story properly. Well, I think again with like Bloodline, like his story is kind of concluded now. And I understand the reasoning why they didn't like make him the main character of Watch Dogs 2. Like they actually had to do something different. So they were in a tough spot. So I get it from like a marketing perspective. I mean, technically in Watch Dogs 2, Aiden was around in San Francisco as well, like doing stuff. But again, I feel like his cameo in Watch Dogs 2 is actually way worse because he just got captured by the Bratva and that was kind of it. Like, that was definitely just a fan service kind of cameo that made no sense. Also, wait, there is so much ammo in here, but not like explosives that I actually need to use for this mission. I'm definitely a little unprepped for this boss fight. Hopefully there's like some explosive stuff up here. Oh, yep, here's some grenades. I can use those. I will take anything else if there's any. I'm desperate. Maybe there's some in here too. This is such a good mission. I'm gonna use one of my grenades on this man. Bro, this guy won't die either. Holy smokes. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon Easter egg. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon is also a goated game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you have to reload now, don't you, buddy? That takedown animation I was waiting for. Bro, 10-hour stream. It's crazy. That's actually crazy. Not bad for my first stream in like 5 years.
Bitch, you gonna stay there all day? Got the motherfucker!
Oh my goodness. Bro, the enforcers, every time you kill them, have like such great reactions. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to lose it, guys. I'm starting to lose it. He killed me so quick, and he didn't even have like a shotgun. Like, I get he kind of like freaking shot me in the head, but like, jeez. That's the person I died to. It's like, if I died to one of these guys in a bullet or two in like 2 seconds, then I get it. But that guy was like just using a regular gun. Bro, their freaking like death reactions are so good. I'm not dying to this guy again. Nope. You too, buddy. Come on. Peek out again. Yeah. Alright. We got this. You play with invasions on? I do, but no one's invaded me. I think it's because I'm like speed running missions, so I'm barely in the open worlds. What is this? Diesel. One of the most memorable missions of the game. One of the most in the entire series, to be honest. It's cool how they like set this up too. Like, again, one of my complaints with Legion is it reuses a lot of locations. But what's great about this one specifically is like it reused it, but in different ways. Where it's like you're only using cameras, then you gotta like navigate bedbug through it, and then now you're actually going in it yourself. So that's kind of like a cool approach that they took that I really liked. But yeah, this mission is so good. The boss fight too. Although this boss fight, I might die a few times, so just I'm not prepared for that. Damn, that animation too is so good. Oh no, I threw that in such a bad spot. That grenade was so bad. I'm ashamed. Also, Aiden is fucking crazy for just going into here like this, like fighting his way through. This dude really is like the Punisher. Focus boost. I need more of the like explosive. Yeah, like I can make one more IED, but I don't need that. Can I go in this room real quick? Okay, I don't need money either, please. The one thing I need. Oh, wait. No, I don't need electronic parts either. Oh, well. I know, I should be saving them for boss fights. Oh, hold on. I might die before then. Holy. There's gotta be some, like, explosive components in here. Please. I'm so dumb. I don't know what's happening with me tonight, guys. I'm just ending it myself, I guess. I guess I'm so scared of Iraq that I'm just... Now I've like lost where I am. How do I get up there? Oh, it put me all the way back here too. Jeez. Listen, to be fair, again, the stream has been going on for a long time. And technically, I get my grenade back now. So, it's kind of a win. A small victory. I'm stupid though. I don't know why I did that, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was like one of those things where you can like it opens a like door, but it wasn't.
Oh, yo, he's flanking us.
Nope, nope, nope. Not dying again, buddy. Not dying again. I see you. Alright, we're good. It's fine. Everything's okay. Average Watch Dogs experience. Destroyer sniper rifle. Honestly, if I had $100,000 of currency in this game, I would have. Please tell me there's something in here. Alright, it's fine, honestly. We got this. I say as I'm still like looking for any explosive. Nah, it's fine though, we got this. I'm ready. Can Can I open this door too, though? Okay. We're good, we're good. It's fine, everything's fine.
You should start receiving everything now.
I see it. It's all coming in. T-Bone's going to start decrypting it as soon as we have it all. That's a pretty big download.
All of this is Iraq's leverage, his blackmail. He's been collecting this for a long time.
There. That's everything. Hurry back, Aiden. T-Bone's decrypting it now.
I'm on my way.
This run is so goofy, I love it. Here we go. Silence everyone, peek. Peek is about to happen.
Crispin? No, wait. Pierce, right? This all you, Pierce? The auction?
Correct.
You the shit raining down on me? Cause I got a lot of shit raining down on me. Stop right there. I'm not about to let you get away with this. You've been fucking me up, snooping in my shit, right? Interfering with my plans.
Iraq, we're all dead.
It was you. You were the other hacker in the Merlot.
That there's my currency. My masterpiece. And you trying to take that from me.
You took something far more valuable from me.
I took from you. Motherfucker, I don't even know you.
Alright. Still looking for any explosives. Please. Please, game. Be kind to me. It's fine. Alright. I'm going in. See you guys on the other side. ID, craft, boom. This should be enough. If I could actually, like, land my grenades.
Oh, so you wanna fuck with my family, huh? Break into my house? Trying to steal my shit, huh? Do you know who I am? Do you?
A wannabe king in a tiny castle.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Alright.
And you're lucky Quinn's lapdog.
Oh, there is ammo over here, though.
Fuck you.
There we go. One free IED, boys. We're back.
Yeah, I see your type of folk, man. Self-righteous motherfuckers. I tried your kind of people off the battlefield.
Wait. We are so back. Another one. And another one. Oh my gosh.
Maybe one piece at a time, huh? And when I'm done, they're next on my list.
Is there any more?
What, you got a wife and kids? Brothers and sisters? Yeah, you hurt mine, I hurt yours.
Okay, never mind. There's a lot in this freaking room.
It ain't nobody gonna come save your punk ass out here either. Your sniper's locked out. And the police won't fuck with me. Hell, I am the police out here. You go down low, man. Kill that motherfucker.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, the cutscenes, like you're saying, so good in this game. And again, just using Legion as another example, like, the cutscenes in Legion are so bland where it's just like one camera shot and then it's just, it doesn't move, like there's no lighting, it's not well done at all. It's kind of sad to see that they just like care less about cinematics.
What, having a chat?
I'll take every
Oh, this
file
song's so
you
good
have.
too.
All of your hard work gone.
I feel like I've said that every hour at this point in this live stream, but it's so true. Watch Dogs soundtrack, peak.
So you take it from me, eventually someone's gonna take it from you too. The secrets get passed around. And all sorts of people are going to die for the secrets. That's the curse of power. This is not us making a deal. You picked the fight, Pierce. Let's play it out. Ain't gonna have a party. You want to fight for your funeral. Son of a bitch. I don't want to go like this.
I'm not trying to use all my explosives on this guy, but oh my gosh, he took me out so fast. I probably should have just hid better, but I thought I had it in me.
Oh, so you want to fuck with my family, huh? Break into my house, try to steal my shit, huh? Do you know
Forgot like how much freaking health they have.
A wanna be king in a tiny castle.
Oh wait, do I really have to hear all this too again? That's I feel like that's a small problem with this, where it's like it should just kind of start me with that enforcer. But I guess maybe you should be easy to kill in the grand scheme of things.
Self-righteous motherfuckers. I tried to counter people off the battlefield.
That's my only death I'm taking, though. I swear. I know better now.
Maybe one piece at a time, huh? And when I'm done, they're next on my list. What, you got a wife and kids? Brothers and sisters? Yeah, you hurt mine, I hurt yours, bitch.
I do feel like, again, sometimes though, the like health is so weird in this game where it's only like a few shots, and I get he's super close to me, so like I should die pretty quick, but that felt so fast.
You go down low, man. Kill that motherfucker.
I like how one spawned like behind me this time. All right.
Don't bring war to a soldier, boy.
Here we go. Here we go.
I think we're friends. What, having a chat?
I'll take every file you have. All of your hard work, gone.
Damn, Aiden looks good right now, though.
Bunch of rich white motherfuckers just waiting to
I went to sleep and you're still streaming. Like I said, I'm trying to beat the game in one stream. I'm unfortunately probably not gonna be able to do that though, because it's been a minute. How long has the stream been going? Again, like I can't actually see that on my current screen, but I am curious because again, after 12 hours it cuts off and it won't save as a VOD anymore, and I want this to be able to be streamed or viewed. That was a bad throw, sadly. I'm just throwing all these. Oh, I should have shot him while he's down more. It's okay, we're doing fine. I'm gonna keep my distance. I've learned. Come closer, buddy. I can't. I thought I was far away enough from that. Why? This mission honestly is not that hard. I'm struggling on this one guy first, and he's not even that hard. No, I'm turning you down, Ada. I'm not hearing this speech anymore. I've heard it twice from Iraq. I'm sorry, gamers. I'm choking right now. This shouldn't be this hard. I'm in my head at this point. It will be great though when I finally beat this guy. I mean, it's not even the main boss fight yet. I don't know why I'm struggling. Alright. Spawn them in, please.
Your sniper's locked out. And the police won't fuck with me. Hell, I am the police out here. You go down.
Damn, the city looks good though.
Kill that motherfucker.
Man, we looking like a blank this motherfucker right now. Motherfucker letting us have it.
Alright, I'm gonna do it this time. It's not a big deal. It's literally just one guy. There's the default plot, Clara mission, the hotel mission, bro. 3 to 4 more hours. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to end this stream then and finish it tomorrow with Bad Blood, because
all of your hard work,
yeah.
Lots of slick hotel, bunch
That is a lot, and it is 4:15 a.m.
You take it from me, eventually someone's gonna take it from you too. The secrets get passed around. And all sorts of people are going to die for the secret.
Bro, Aiden is goofy right now. That run. Holy.
This is not us making a
Please spawn this guy in. Holy crap.
Let's play it out.
He sounds so close to me right now. Holy crap. Nope, I'm getting even further away, guys. Hold on. No, 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 no. He got closer to me. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. I'm throwing another. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is it. I hate this mission. 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 No. Stop talking. Turning him down again. No. Oh my god. How many freaking IEDs does this guy need? I don't remember the mission. I obviously know it's hard. But like, I didn't think it was this bad. I'm just washed. I'm old. I'm not good. I'm not as sharp as I once was. Oh my goodness. I got this. Yeah, honestly, it is not that hard. I don't know why I'm just struggling.
They're next on my list. What, you got a wife and kids? Brothers and sisters? Yeah, you hurt my...
You're still going. No, I fell asleep. Yes, this is like the last part though, and then I am ending it. Sadly, my goal is to finish it in one stream, but I can't. It's 4 a.m. I need sleep. And this mission's just like started to make me mad now, so... It is funny how this is like the hardest mission in the game. And not like the ending mission. Alright, here we go again. Attempt number 3. Or is this 4? I can't even remember now. I don't know. True proximity is a good idea, but I don't have any. Frag could be good. I don't know why, but I prefer the IEDs though. I got it this time though. I swear. I've been in my head. I'm just gonna spam the freaking IEDs. I don't care. I'm just gonna stay back. Explode these freaking things.
This is not us making a deal.
And don't go to sleep bad. Nah, I'm gonna sleep great after I freaking take this guy out.
Ain't gonna have a body to identify for your funeral. Watch it, watch it.
I already know this is gonna end badly. Holy. Bro, how many freaking... No, stop. How is he still up, guys? How is he still up? Holy crap, I hate you. I hate you with a passion. I hate you too. Bye, sir. Bye, sir. Alright, now I'm actually worried because I have nothing left and this man is so close to me. Yep. Just keep walking around, buddy. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. See ya. See ya. I don't even want to peek this man. There we go. Cinema. Cinema. First try. First try. Easy work. Light work. That was easy. Didn't struggle at all. Didn't get mad at all. Bro's not even good. What kind of boss fight was that? That was so simple. My goodness. So easy.
The Viceroys are gonna regroup. Bedbug? You got a chance to get out now.
Easiest mission of my life, bro. Is Watch Dogs 2 extended next? I will be, so tomorrow the idea is to play Bad Blood, and then I guess finish the main story of this game too. Then Watch Dogs 2, which I will be using the extended mod when I play Watch Dogs 2. And then the DLC of Watch Dogs 2, which will be a separate day. Then Legion, then Bloodline.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need you on my shoulder.
But I think you do. We've always been stronger as a team. You know that. It's not weakness to admit it. Let's face it. Without me, you wouldn't have the data.
Bro, his footsteps are so loud, actually. Now that, Keith, you said that, I can't unhear it.
My God, I was right to bring you in.
I might swap out this merge with yours before the stream tomorrow, because it's just so funny, though, how loud this footstep is. Bro, photo mode and then turn on God mode. That is crazy work out of you. Works every time, 80% of the time. Bro, Epic Stream Man is that guy. He's been around since day one. Like, bro's been in the community before I even existed on YouTube. It's kind of crazy to think about. And again, props to Epic Stream Man, everyone, because he's not only, he's everywhere, and again, like, active everywhere. He's on the Discord, on the Reddit, like, bro is the fan of Watch Dogs. It's crazy to, again, too, keep that, like, you're still around. Like, I love that out of you. And again, everyone in the stream, too, who's tuned in at some point, like, the fact that we're still, like, talking about Watch Dogs and playing it and just celebrating it 11 years later is crazy to me.
All right, let's do this.
I'm starting to lose my voice too, so it cracked a little at the end of the sentence, but listen, I'm getting emotional, okay? I just beat Iraq. Talking about Watch Dogs, alright, I get emotional. It's definitely not because I'm dying. I'm sick again.
Iraq was planning to blackmail the whole city.
Default time.
Hey, what's this? Is this off the server?
Alright, how long has this stream been going, guys? Someone has to tell me. Do I have enough time for the default mission before the 12-hour cutoff? Because that's my goal now, is to freaking end this before 12 hours. So the VOD could stay up on YouTube. Bro, default, not now, boy. I'm struggling with this mission. Nope. Hold on.
Oh, come on, man. It's some malware strain.
Leave me alone, default. Bother someone else. I just came off the Iraq mission. I don't want to deal with this. Okay, boo boo boo. Done, done. Unlock. Okay, speed run. Speed run. As I mess it up. As I mess it up. Okay, boom. Light work, easy work.
Who is that?
Son of a bitch.
Changing mods mid-save can sometimes cause issues. Dang, that's a good point, actually.
Who is it, Clary?
I guess I'm just stuck with these footsteps.
I don't know.
When they play.
It wasn't too difficult to find them. Two men. One's a hacker, the other a fixer.
I just need to know how long this specific stream on YouTube has been going for, because again, like, my biggest worry is like I can't go over the 12-hour mark.
When has that ever bothered you?
So I got it in the stream before then, but I'm trying to at least like time it at least somewhat decently. I don't know how much time I have left. I'm gonna be honest. I can't see any of that, sadly. I'm a terrible streamer.
Aiden, he's trying to delete our ship. We're gonna have to
I
shut him
left
out
for a
fast.
bit when my sister died of COVID.
Aiden, come on.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's really tough. I'm sorry, honestly. I'm back full time, all in. Gonna be doing some Watch Dogs modding 101 live streams. First off, great of you to do that, because at least for me, like, I don't know anything about modding, but I love, again, the community. And like, Hey Slick That's Me, again, was in here earlier, and just like, that's another person who's been around for so long and knows so much about Watch Dogs that it blows my mind. And again, I just love what the modding community specifically has been doing for 1 and 2.
Where are you going?
There's so many great mods that are like elevating these games even more. And I already love these games, like the vanilla versions, but like, again, mods like Windy City and Living City mod are just so great. So, and what Hey Slick That's Me is doing with the extended mod for Watch Dogs 2, it's crazy. It's great to see. The modding community's going crazy. I've not looked into Legion mods, but again, I haven't been playing Legion, so I don't know what mods look like for that game, but at least for 1 and 2, they're great. They're phenomenal. Okay, I'm at the 10-hour mark. I still got time. Yes, Silver as well. Yeah, that's another one. There's also like Deebs, I remember. And it's funny because like I remember because of also I should have just done this, by the way, the bullet resistance. Like I didn't upgrade those, so that's kind of my bad going into that fight. I was unprepared. But yeah, I know a lot of them through like making content. Uber Pones, courtesy of Default.
Whatever game he's playing, this Default, he's putting Nikki's life at risk. You picked the wrong time to piss me off. Right now, I gotta stall Damien.
Slick, Silver, and Epic Stream Man are the holy trinity of Watch Dogs, honestly, bro. Honestly.
Where are you? 1 minute you call me with promises, then...
Again, too, like, what I really love is it's cool to see, like, people are still around in the community. Even though, again, it's obviously not in the best spot right now. But I just love how people still care about Watch Dogs and, like, want to talk about it and also introduce new people. Like, throughout the stream, too, there is people who've never, like, played Watch Dogs until 2 years ago. Which is kind of mind-blowing to me, but it makes sense. Like, a lot of people now, when you think about it, have PCs. And I think, again, too, the modding community specifically is getting a lot of people into it because Watch Dogs right now, at least on PCs, like $5, maybe $10. So it's a very cheap game. And then, again, you see a lot of these, like, community videos talking about just the mods and how it's, like, revived the game or changed it for the better. And I think a lot of people are just seeing those videos and like either replaying Watch Dogs or trying it out for the first time and like loving it. So I don't know. That's always just fucking, it's cool to see. And I think that's, again, one of the great things about the community of Watch Dogs is like people are like welcoming and it's not very toxic at all. And I think why that is probably because, again, it's kind of a smaller community, and obviously there's peaks when a game releases or something's happening. Like, I think when the Watch Dogs movie is about to release, we'll see another like peak, and that will introduce some people. But yeah, I think it's like we're just kind of small and like want people to learn that this series exists, and there are some great games, there's some great mods, and just like it's a great franchise. And that's why I kind of get sad when talking about Legion and like the future of the series, because I don't know obviously what's in store, and I feel like we are at least like 5 years out from another game. I could be wrong. I obviously, like, I don't work at Ubisoft. I don't know what they're making right now, so they could technically be working on a game right now. But yeah, I'm just like, I love at least that we have these older games and can talk about it and revisit them. So yeah. Alright, I really think I'm gonna do this one last mission right here and then end the stream, even though we're at the 10-hour mark, because I'm getting tired, unfortunately. I've been in this chair for way too long, and I feel like I need a quick reset before tomorrow's stream. So we'll do one more and then call it a night, or call it a morning. Alright. I'm still learning lots of other Go modders out there. Yeah, there's so many. Like, I just know a few from, like, again, content I made, but there's so many that have been around that have I stretched. Not really. Like, when I go to the bathroom or get collectibles, then yes. But other than that, not really. I need to stretch more in general. I'm getting old, and again, like,
He's painted himself.
I just need to stretch more. Everyone should stretch. I hope they lease the IP to a different studio. Yeah. I think, again, Remedy Entertainment, the devs of Control and Alan Wake, I feel like they would be such a great fit. They're so narrative, like, heavy too, and just do really unique things with some of their games. I would love them to take over the franchise, to be honest.
You're forgetting something. Your sister lives or dies in a phone call.
They're like very cinematic games too, which I feel like Watch Dogs needs kind of that flair. And I don't know, I feel like they could be great.
You almost had me, Aiden.
You're not thinking it through, Damien. That deal has sealed your fate.
Aiden's smile is so weird seeing him. It just seeing him happy.
He's gonna give you a pass.
He's not even really happy, or he just
send fixers to hunt you.
I guess he is happy because he's just talking his shit, but
I'm the one who decides your fate. Get my sister on the phone.
We really are partners, Aiden. Like it or not.
Brad needs his beauty sleep, honestly. I just need some sleep in general. There we go, yes. I'm telling you guys, Remedy is like the #1 decision when you think about it. And obviously people are going to say like Rockstar, but they take so long to spend on a game and they have other priorities, where I feel like Remedy would treat it as like one of their main things that they do. I think, again, it's just like, also their games are so beautiful and well crafted. I think it's perfect. So I don't know if Ubisoft would ever give up the IP, but I feel like if they're not doing anything with it, they should. But then it's like, would Remedy want to do something with the IP or not? This is a fun mission too. Whereas, again, once like you are introduced to Bedbug in this game, I feel like the game picks up so much, and it's so much fun. Although, again, those tailing missions, Not great. Oh, I should,
There. WKZ.
Hold on. Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. I'm in the circle. We're good, boys. We're good.
You're making this too hard, Aiden. Don't force me to show you up.
You got nothing to show me.
Wrong again. You know those fancy tricks you do with CTOS? I've been watching and learning. Want to see what I can do?
This is when a deal with the devil gets me.
Oh my gosh, I literally was about to say I'm gonna kill someone, and I did, unfortunately.
Don't let them catch you, my boy. That wouldn't be good for this now, would it?
Hold on. Bro, they're saying escape the police. I don't have any police after me because I've been jamming those signals. I've been outsmarting those cops in the CTOS. Boom, doing it again. I don't care. Get out of my way. I've escaped them. I have no police after me. We're good. We're chilling. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do bump. Boom. Boom. Oh no. I was outsmarting the system until I just crashed and made like a terrible mistake. I'm doing it again. I don't care. Boom. I feel like I have to let them like find me actually. Maybe I can escape without though. We'll see. Okay, hold on. We might be cooking. We might be. Oh no, that's about to find me. Bro, it was at 5%. It was at 5%. I hate you. I hate you, Damien. Hold on. No, 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 no. I can still do this. We might be able to cook still. Hold on. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh no. Oh no. I wasted all those, bro. I'm getting in the water. I don't care. I'm getting in a boat now. It's over. These cops suck. They can't get me in a boat. See ya. No, don't care. Get out of my way, buddy. Get out of the way. Goodbye. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. See ya. Get me at the water. Bro. Get me to this water now. Please. Please. This tiniest fucking bridge. Are you serious? Come on. Go. Go. We're doing this. I'm getting in a boat. I'm cheating the system. I don't care anymore. I do not care. Goodbye. 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 Move out of the way, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know why, but that sound right there actually just... That was a great sound, whatever it was. Disrupting the helicopter like that. Please, no. Please. I'm not dying like this. Hold on, is that the lighthouse? The lighthouse that I'm thinking of? We escaped the police though. Let's go. Easy. I do wish Watch Dogs can learn stuff from Detroit Become Human. I feel like there is some good elements of that game for sure. I am awake. What's annoying is that the reputation doesn't affect the story of this mission. People still call the police on you. That is true, actually. That's a good point too.
I rebooted the backup. I don't get the bunker chugging in.
What I love about that mission though is I can get on a boat and escape easily.
We're gonna get her back.
I think I know how to find her. I heard a PA sound.
Silver was working on a cop boat mod, but had to map out all the water lanes for AI. Oh god, yeah, no, that sounds awful.
Make out what he's saying?
Plus, I don't know how many people would actually want a mod like that because,
What you got? I'm sure I can do something.
like, it makes the game harder, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but would people really, like, I don't know. I love the fact that there are no police boats, so I can just freaking escape. I know it makes the game easier and it's kind of cheating in a way, but I don't know. I feel like that would be a lot of work, like you're saying, and I don't know how, like, the payoff would be if people would actually use it, but I guess there's mods that you don't even, that are kind of niche, like the photo mode one that you were talking about. In reality, that's kind of a niche mod, but I love that. I need to install that one again, actually, because it was great for thumbnails. Also, Aiden, you are so loud, my guy. I feel like I have time for one more mission, actually, because that one kind of woke me up a little bit. And I feel like it's great now to do some of these, so it's less tomorrow. Have I heard of Mind's Eye? Bro, I have. I've not played it. I've just seen reviews and what people have said about it. I did hear that they're, like, updating the game, too. Or, like, they had a recent update, so they're trying to patch it up a little bit and get better, but yeah, sounds like it's a kind of a lost cause. And I think that's because too, like,
Your ride's ready for pickup.
it's a lost cause because people have already made up their mind, but I think a lot of people look at, like, No Man's Sky, where that had a really rough launch, and then they gained trust back within the community. But I don't even know anything about that studio, where I think it's their first game. It's like some Rockstar exec or something that, like, started it, but I don't know. For me, if I were them, I would just make a new game at that point and, like, cut your losses. Can you black out the skyline? I probably, if you want to see, like, the entire sky, I need to buy some components real quick. Actually, no, I can't right now. I need to do more of the story, I'm sorry. I gotta speed run this thing. I'm doing, again, this will be the last mission. Tomorrow, I'll do all of the random requests, though. I will do the blackouts. I'll probably play online a little bit with some people. I'm looking forward to Watch Dogs 2 online as well. I feel like Showdown will be a lot of fun with subscribers and viewers. Alright, here we go. The E3 mission. Or at least I'm pretty sure this is the E3 mission. I could be wrong, but I think it is.
We've got Default's location.
Mine's okay if you
Now,
get it for cheap.
Take back what he stole.
Yeah.
If he sells Iraq's black,
I mean, I wouldn't mind playing it for like $5 or $10, and that's kind of like the Saints Row reboot. Like I got the Steelbook for like $10, and I started playing it. It's honestly not as bad as, like, people are saying, and I think too, to be fair, the game has had a lot of updates, and also when I say it's not as bad as people are saying, it's still not a great game, but it's kind of fun to play in a way. It's not the best Saints Row. It's probably the worst Saints Row game. But that's what I was like, oh, come on. What am I doing? I think for me, like, I want to play all the Saints Row games too. Like, I think that would be a fun kind of, like, stream. Just go through, like, 1 through the remake. Or, not remake. Bro, I can't speak anymore. I'm just gonna stop talking. Where is this freaking access point so I can just end this? Oh, it's over here. Now I remember. It's coming back to me. It's gonna be here, and then T-Bone's gonna be here, potentially. Do this. Bop. Bop. Easy. Alright, it's coming back to me now. I heard they're making a Watch Dogs live action film, even Sleeping Dogs film as well. Yeah, I did hear, like, they're talking about Sleeping Dogs and trying to get that, or I feel like one of the actors maybe posted, like, a script. Bro, Sleeping Dogs 2 game, I would buy it instantly. That's another series I kind of feel bad for, because like True Crime and like Sleeping Dogs is so good. And like Sleeping Dogs was a really good game, it just didn't sell well. And then that kind of killed the franchise. That's like, again, kind of sad.
Whatever alarms we tripped, you sent these guys running. Fuckers came pretty fast.
Just stay low. We'll get you clear.
Also, I'm pretty sure you could like use the cameras here, or you could like take out enemies.
Besides that funky
Pretty
prototype
sure.
shit.
Like, I feel like I've done this mission without using the cameras and just took out the enemies that way.
What did you find? On his computer.
Right. A weakness. I found a weakness in there. He's carrying the data with him. Like, on his person. It's a security measure, I guess, but he ain't as secure as he'd like to think.
What are you saying? We find him, we can steal the data back?
And he won't know it. With Raven Kenny.
Tired of using the cameras. Taking them out this way, boys.
How we doing?
Now I think I can just use it, and then you can go, potentially, maybe. Or do I actually have to take them out? I forgot how this works. Oh yeah, now I can just move them.
Okay, move.
Jesus. Now, go.
I can really do with a shot of rum.
Take the car and get out of here, quick.
I'll call you when I'm clear. Don't get yourself killed.
Following you, T-Bone. Take me with you, buddy. Let's go. Get me in. Let me in, buddy. Where are we going? Is this gonna end the mission?
When I was in that rat hole, I noticed that little ship's been fucking around inside CTOS. Yeah, she's got access. And my guess, you're target numero.
Bro, what are we doing here? This is so dumb. I thought I was bad at driving, but geez, T-Bone, you're literally hitting everything. Kill all fixers or escape is wild.
Wait, the road! Look at the road!
Get me out of here, T-Bone. Bro, if I die, it's on you. It is on you and you're driving, buddy. Oxford, pop.
What happened?
There's so many of them. Oh my goodness.
Check carefully and stay alert. He has to be close.
What am I doing?
Any support nearby?
Where is this guy going, actually? Wait, hold on. Hold on. He might be insane. Oh my goodness. He's going the right ways. Hold on. Hold on. This is actually low-key working. Okay, not anymore. They're kind of... Bro, go, go, go! Go! You're almost there. Holy... Oh my gosh. Hold on. Bro, please go a little bit faster. You're almost there. You're almost there. I wish I could craft another blackout. Oh my gosh. Hold on. He is cooking. I don't have anything for this man. Oh my gosh. This is why he's the best character. I can't. I didn't even have to do anything. I just caused a blackout. That was it. What? That's why he's the GOAT. Holy crap. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that's it. They even let you do that. And I'm shocked this man is still driving. Where is he going? What is he doing?
Pierce, you heard of a place called Dot Connection?
Everybody in Chicago's heard of it.
Well, whoop-de-fucking-do, man. Whatever it is, it seems to be default's local haunt.
Is that all you got?
Oh, and I found a 6-gig USB stick full of lesbian porn. You want that too?
Keep it.
I'm just shocked he like hasn't spawned out or anything. Like, why is this still a thing? Not that I'm gonna complain. Man, this game is some serious stuff. I do wish more games and stories like this. I do like the serious tone, but again, like, Watch Dogs 2 has grown on me, and the direction that's taken. Obviously, I still prefer like the story of Watch Dogs 1, but yeah, I kind of like both, to be honest. T-Bone, take the wheel. Bro's still going. I ain't driving. I'm not doing anything. I thought at some point he would just spawn out, but nope. Now I'm like, do I do the dot connection mission and then call it a night? I keep saying one more, but I'm not. Like, I keep saying one more. I don't know. It's 4:50. I feel like we could do it. We could speed run it. I might have to fast travel there though. I don't trust this man anymore. That was fun while it lasted though. Shout out T-Bone for the ride. Bro's the GOAT. This is a fun mission, so I kind of want to do it. And I feel like it leads nicely into that. Where am I? I feel like I have to go back up, or maybe I can exit this way. Or no, the exit's... What is happening outside? Holy... Okay, just another day in Chicago, I guess. Alright, I've decided I'm doing this. This will be the last one, though, for real. For real, because I need to end the stream.
You're all set. Have fun.
So, we're ending it with the E3 mission. This must be a 24-hour Watch Dogs marathon, bro. It feels like it. I did not know what I was getting myself into. I literally thought to myself, I was like, it's probably 8 hours. I could probably beat this in 8 hours. Nope, I was wrong. To be fair though, there's been like 5 crashes. I have died a lot too, just like randomly, unexpectedly. The Iraq mission, I deserved though. That was on me. But I don't know. This game is longer than I remembered, which is a good thing in a way too. Alright, here we go. Dot connection, E3 2012 mission, throwback.
The Ambrose. Nikki and I used to catch a movie here.
I should have actually rolled up in his car.
He must know we tripped his alarm. Yeah.
This is such a good mission.
Expecting me.
Hey, buddy, wait, I'm crossing the street. Aiden freaking Pierce, give me a sec.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi, I'm Joseph DeMarco. Welcome to Dot Connection, my digital gallery made of underground art and music. I hope you'll enjoy viewing, listening, and interacting with me. I am Default. Welcome to my home.
I remember they made like a website before the game came out too for Dot Connection. Or maybe it wasn't, it was like when the game came out, because you could scan like these QR codes on their head. Hold on. Occupation, nice hat. That is a Watch Dogs 2 Easter egg, gamers. If you remember, Wrench says, nice hat. T-Bone says, nice mask. Nah, I'm making that up. Oh, wait. Aiden can't catch the rat. Damn. Yeah, I don't regret doing this mission. There's that freaking rat up there too. A goofball. This freaking vibe. Keeps asking for you. I wonder why. I don't know. I haven't done anything. Let's freaking go. Default can make some music. There's like one more guess I'm missing. Maybe I have to just keep going back here, actually. Oh, wait. There we go. I wish they did more here too at like dot connection. But again, I'm not complaining. They made this whole freaking area for like one mission. The interior is such a downgrade. It is, sadly. There's like a lot more like smoke, I remember, and just like particles. Where it's just like here it's kind of not a lot happening. I do feel like if they did a remaster, they could actually fix some of that, but I still don't know if they can recapture like the whole E3 2012 kind of feel. Oh, I feel like I need to hack the camera up here. My bad. But yeah, it is definitely downgraded, and I am sad, but it is what it is as well. Okay, wait, hold on. There we go. Boom. This, and then this. Okay. And then this. Hold on. My brain is hurting again. I can do this. I can do this. If I make it go this way, potentially. My brain is hurting. Hold on. Stop. Bop. Bop. Oh, I'm so close. How do I get this fourth one? Bop. Why am I struggling with this last one? And this goes this way. Hold on. My brain, I don't like you, default. Why do you have to do this to me? 1, 2, 3. Why is this top one such a struggle for me? My brain. There's one I'm like missing. I feel like I'm just, it's this one. Why am I not getting this? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to reset. Because that's fine. Then I need one going here. And it should be... Hold on. Default, stop yelling at me. I will solve this. Need to do that. 3. Okay. There we go. Holy. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna be honest.
Very clever.
I don't like default anymore. I started off that like first puzzle so strong, I felt like too, and then just collapsed. This needs to go here. Boom. Go back up. This needs to go this way. Boom. Okay. Alright. Easy. Easy, easy. Alright. Holy. This freaking rat, bro. Ruining my night again. You know, the vibes were positive, and then he just had to hurt my brain like that. Damn.
Has left the building.
Ah, such a good song too. Oh my goodness. Bro, I'm trying to chase him to the rooftop. Aiden is slow. The loud footsteps that are killing me. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Please, give me a second. The music is so loud right now too, but I don't care. It's so good. It's staying up. Try to get him. Also, where are the reinforcements gonna even, I guess, spawn right in front of me? Holy crap. Let me jump on you. No, dang it. I wanted to jump on that man. Okay. Gonna leave that sniper up there, I guess.
Again with the fixers. Those guys aren't cheap. Oh, default's in over his head. Okay,
oh wait,
I got him now. Just keep him
I feel like this is kind of a similar area to earlier too. Oh, I could have destroyed him already? That's crazy. Oh, this is Aiden's like car though. I need to use this one. Get in, Aiden, please. Get it. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, okay. Bro, he's gonna escape actually. I'm not built for this anymore, guys. Hold on, give me a second. No, no. I screwed that up so much. I thought I was inside a wall. I'm not gonna lie. That's my bad. I'm not letting him do this. Hold on, can I actually end this though right here? That's what I want to know.
Okay, I got him now. Just keep him in range and T-Bone will hack it.
It gave me an, oh bro, it's like 1 second. Dang. I'm taking this car again though. This is like Aiden's unofficial car. Now it's red though. Alright. Now I'm gonna take out this rat, who's not actually really default, but who cares?
Lure him out. I'll track his signal.
Don't wait. Grab whatever data you can when I get close enough.
Just give me an option to take this man out, please.
It's coming in. Well, shit. You seen what's in this data?
I know some of it. What do you see?
It's everyone. City officials, union reps. I got phony contracts, payoffs. What in Christ?
Also, like, not only did he get someone like dressed up to as default, but he's actually a good hacker, whoever this is. The damn good driver too, jeez.
He's got some solid documents here. Looks like the CTOS execs use the network to rig their election. Get their boy Rushmore.
Out of the way, boys. Out of the way.
That's a surprise.
I can't even tell.
Mayor Rushmore. That's a throwback too.
They use some crazy code here. I don't know what I'm looking at. You need to get closer.
Bro, Tebo's saying I need to get closer when I'm literally on this guy's, like,
A lot of secrets here.
tail.
Blackmail shit. It just keeps on coming.
Goodbye, default.
What are we looking for here?
Bob.
It's a woman.
Oh my god.
Something about that
How's
video
he
was dangerous enough to attack me and my
Is he
family.
still alive? How do you get up from that, bro? No, stop. Get the fuck down, buddy. Stay down. What do you think you're doing? This car's about to explode. I'm out of
Please
here.
tell me we got it all.
Whatever your nutjob buddy might want.
And that smiling woman, any video footage that fits?
No, man.
He didn't like having to yell on the phone because of that explosion.
On Iraq server?
But he was trying to steal it from someone. So who?
Bro. What a great mission, though. We did it. Alright, I at least wanted to finish that. I feel like we've made some decent progress and only have a few missions left for what it's worth. So I think the plan tomorrow, I'm going to stream earlier in the day, probably like 4 p.m. Eastern.
That's how you want to know.
Yeah, I think I'll stream at like 4 p.m. Eastern instead of like 6:30, and then finish the main story here because we only have a few missions left, and then do Bad Blood as well. So I think that'll be fun. Thank you to everyone who's tuned into this stream. It has been a long one, so I'm going to sleep. But yeah, thank you to everyone in the chat. Thank you for engaging. If you have throughout at any point, thank you for liking. And if you're watching the VOD as well, I hope you had a fun time. Sorry for all my like random rants throughout and talking over a lot of the dialogue like I am right now. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. So thank you guys for tuning in. Again, the plan is to hopefully stream Bad Blood and obviously finish the rest of this game tomorrow. And then Watch Dogs 2 the next day after that. Then all the DLC a separate day for Watch Dogs 2. Then go into Legion, then Bloodlines, and that's kind of the idea. So yeah, I think I'm going to end it there though, because I need to get some sleep and this stream needs to be less than 12 hours. But thank you again, everyone, for staying awake with me. I really appreciate it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again. And good night or good morning, wherever you are. See ya.